Damn. Bam. Wow. 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 You hungry?
점심밥은 무엇을 먹을 생각이요?
Don't go to.
나는
It's not your time to shine today. I'm gonna be so real. Just give me a second. Damn. Bam. Cool. Alright, today we're finishing off the intervalos and we're getting up to date with Limbus today, so we can be ready for Canto 8 and put it on. I don't have it. At least not right now. Not right now. At least not right now. Soon. I got you. Don't worry. The Igus costume will be soon. I don't got it right now. I'm saying we literally just hit 2K, and I'm very happy. And I want to say thank you. I will get it soon, dog. Don't worry. Appreciate that, Zuno, as well. Alright, we're finishing new intervalos today. That is the plan. After that, we're playing some new games. PC's coming soon. I'm very excited. I guess cosplay will be coming soon, and most likely I'm gonna play Persona 3 Portable in that cosplay for like one or two streams. We're playing Persona 3 Portable and doing the Katone run. Or I might do the Persona 3 Reload mod. I'm not too sure. Almost says Limbus is what got you to 2K. Maybe I mean I would say it's more of a mix of everything. Like Persona 3, Persona 4 were the beginning, definitely the spark, the foundation of that. And then it really just came to consistency. I'm gonna be real. It really was just consistency. And I want to just stay consistent and stream even more than what I really like doing. Whereas if I'm gonna stream, maybe I'll do one soon. Maybe for like a maybe for like a Sunday stream. I could do it for an longer stream. If people generally do want to see it, especially since you want to see it, maybe I'll do one. Cause I don't mind. Maybe I'll give the game another shot and maybe I'll beat the game. Do Persona 4 streams average like thousands of views? No, I don't think I got thousands. Like one of them got like 600. Now I usually get like 50 to 100, which is still great. But that was mainly because that was a long stream. 2, it was a Sunday, and 3, everyone out that was watching knew I was probably gonna beat it that stream. And it's Persona. That's one of the main reasons. I do need to start streaming a little bit more. I wouldn't say mainstream, but some games that are a lot more popular. I'm probably gonna stream Expedition 33 soon, because I really want to play that game. That game looks really cool. Yeah, the censored mod, yeah. I'm gonna have to do that. Fully forgot about that. But also, yeah, that's really it, honestly. And Batman as well, yeah, I do plan to play that soon. Like, probably after I beat Limbus. My PC's coming soon, which I'm very excited for. I think it's gonna come in probably on Monday, or maybe even like Friday or Friday. Persona 3 Reload streams or what made me watch. That was like the kickstart of like just streaming in general. Like that was like when I just said fuck it, I'm just gonna start streaming. Like that's what really like kick-started like streaming. If it wasn't for Persona 3 Reload, I don't think I would be like streaming as much like as I usually do now. Mainly because I played P5, like I played the original P5 in my own time in like 2023. Liked it. I like the early mid game. End game kind of sucked though. I'm gonna be real. I didn't like the end game, and that kind of drifted me away from Persona in general. And then I said, fuck it, let me try Persona 3 Reload. It's the new Persona game. Maybe this will be a lot better than the OG 5. And it was there, definitely was. And then I think I played like a little bit of 5 during the Persona 3 Reload streams, or I think I played Persona 4. Then I played Persona 3. That's how I played Persona 4 up until the before the Yukiko dungeon. Then the 3 Reload trailer dropped, and I said, maybe I should just play this instead first, mainly because it's Persona 3. So I said, fuck it, I'm gonna play the new one, which more people are probably going to watch because it's the new Persona game, which obviously was a remake, but still. So I said, fuck it, I'm gonna focus on this for now, then I'm gonna hop on 4 and 5 Royal. Yeah, four golden did carry though. That's what that bring in most of like the regular viewers that do watch today's streams of today. I mean, hopefully when I do go onto Twitch, hopefully we will attract some new viewers, some new people, and build the community a little bit more. So there is that. That's the main reason I'm playing more different games, because mainly I'm just trying to have fun and expand my community. Which, I mean, it has sort of happened. Like, we have seen some new faces when we have been playing Limbus. But, I mean, I do plan to play Final Fantasy. Again, Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Maybe I'll do that. Or maybe not, because, I don't know, most people don't want to see... I remember when I was streaming Final Fantasy VII, not that many people tuned in to watch. And maybe people don't really fuck with Final Fantasy. I don't know. I mean, I do enjoy it, but, like, I'm not going to play a game just because... I mean, I'll play a game if I'm having fun, but like if nobody wants to see it, I'll probably just play the game in my own time in general. The one we come live running stream when, honestly, I think after Limbus, I'm gonna take a little bit of a break from Project Moon, like just a tiny break, and then maybe I'll get back on. Maybe I'll get like after Canto 8, maybe I'll like just take a break from Limbus for a while, or I mean Project Moon for a while. Then I'll hop on Library of Runia, because I feel like when it's come to the channel, I've played way too many like tactical turn-based games. I feel like I want to play something more like action-packed now. I think probably Expedition 33 will probably be like the last like tactical turn-based type game, at least for a while. And then because I think I want to play Metal Gear. I want to play what else is that? Like Elden Ring, Night Rain's on the way as well. Like there are a couple of games that I do want to play that are more like action-packed. Like yeah, I don't know. I mean, probably we will just have to see what comes out this year, because we don't know, obviously. Also, I need to get a better Honglu. Like, I deadass have no good Honglus, and I know I'm gonna have to get a good Honglu eventually. I think I'm gonna have to get the Ting Tang Honglu. I think that's because apparently that one's a good support for a bleed team. I'm not sure. I'm probably gonna have to get him, mainly just for Canto 8, because I know Limbus is known for having fixed party members for the person's Canto, so yeah. To be fair, streaming different games is not the best way to gain more views. Well, that specifically, since you won't join a kid's stream, you miss a lot of stuff, so they're likely to stay. True. I mean, I am gonna try to just stay consistent with at least 2 games. I get what you're trying to say, Sang, honestly. I think I'm gonna stick to like at least like 2 like different game series at a time. Like right now, I don't know. I mean, now I'm just focused on Limbus. After Limbus, I think, what was I gonna? Yeah, after Limbus, I was gonna play Drakengard and like Dark Souls 2 and Batman. Best way to grow on YouTube is to be focusing on videos instead of just the stream. That is true. I mean, honestly, I'm gonna be streaming on Twitch soon, so yeah. I mean, I'm still gonna be uploading videos, but they're just gonna be a lot less videos in general, like I have said before. So yeah, I'm still just mainly just focusing on streaming in general. That's like the main thing for me right now. I do like making videos, but compared to like, I find streams a lot more, I wouldn't say easy. Yeah, actually, yeah, I would say easier, because obviously I don't have to edit the video after I record the video.
점심밥은 무엇을 먹을 생각이요?
And and honestly, I'm not the best at editing, so editing can sometimes take a while in general as well. Like, I'm not the best editor in the world. I would definitely say I'm not that good, but I'm not terrible. But let's just get started on the 2 intervalos. We can probably get them done today or on Thursday. I'm not too sure. We'll just have to see, you know. Like, I'm either gonna get 1 intervalo done today, or we're gonna get 2 done today. I don't know. The thing is, I don't want to stream a whole bunch today. YouTube also focuses on more random vids during the streams, since streams are mostly shown people who has consumed that game. Oh yeah, that is true. I mean, I've been watching a bunch of Limbus videos lately, and I've been seeing a bunch of like Limbus live streams as well myself. So there is also that. But yeah, I do have some like short games planned to record for the channel. Like, I do have a couple. One's a demo as well. So yeah, I mean, I guess I will play them soon. Probably when I get a PC, honestly. Like, I never watch VTubers, but I only get recommended Limbus VTubers. I've been getting some as well myself. I ain't even gonna lie. But damn, we hit 2K. This is amazing. It's amazing, man. This is like my 701st video I've ever made. I mean, majority of the videos are shorts, I'll admit that. But damn, man. Wow. It's kind of crazy to say. Like we're like 300 videos away from like 1,000 videos on this channel already. I mean, I don't plan on stopping. I plan to just keep going. Like I don't have any plans on stopping. This summer mainly is just gonna be streams. Like I'm gonna be so real. Maybe like one video here and there, but like it's mainly gonna be streams. It may be even like every day. Like honestly, I don't know. Obviously, if something comes up, like I gotta go somewhere, obviously I won't stream that day. But like I don't know. Maybe I'll even stream a little bit earlier, like maybe like 12 or 11, and it still ended like around like that 7, 8ish time. I don't know. I mean, I don't know. Channel idea. Each K, like 1 or 2K kiss guys based. Bro, no. All right, let's get started. I mean, well, not get started. Let's continue on. Honestly, that cutscene right there was a really long one. Honestly, hopefully there isn't too much more longer cutscenes. I mean, that's one thing I don't particularly like about Limbus. Sometimes I feel like they drag out some of the cutscenes. I mean, sometimes that could be good in a way to like explain stuff a little bit more, but sometimes they take it a little too far, and I feel like the cutscenes could be just more straight to the point. But I mean, then again, it is a visual novel, so you can't really complain, you know. The vehicle. Okay, let's get straight to it. Okay. I'm guessing we're going like back to, yeah. Now I guess like the second one was a flashback. I guess now we're back at the place that we were training at, or we continue on with the flashback. I'm not too sure. Once we disembarked the bus, we made our way into this unfamiliar vehicle of sorts. The interior was mostly metallic, filled to the brim with convoluted-looking machines. And on the opposite end of the entrance, a massive door loomed over us. This is assistance from P Corp. In the process of developing this device was indispensable. Wait, that means in cohorts with young Casera? Are you for? I mean, Don Quixote's one, so I'm guessing I don't mind blood things. I don't mind them. They're cool. Honestly, I can kind of see what the blood things. I don't know. They can't. I mean, they're obviously Don Quixote. That blood theme was trying to do the right thing, but it kind of all just went terribly. Like nothing went well for them. I kind of feel bad though, honestly. Like. But Canto 7 was a really good Canto. I really did enjoy it. And Don Quixote's a blood fiend. Can't hate on Don Quixote, you know. But yeah, damn. I kind of felt bad for them though, with what they went through. 200 years of starvation. You could say he tried to reach an impossible dream. Yeah, he did. I mean, he tried. At the end of the day, he tried, but like, it all just went to hell. Really. Hode. Much I aspire to regale her with the tale of the contract's glorious completion, of mine heroism and bravery. 'Tis quite unfair of thee to meet her all by thine lonesome, young Faust. The words of Don Quixote's lance means impossible dream. Oh, that's cool. I didn't even realize that. That's cool then. Your concerns will be taken into account next time. Faust seemed relieved. Worry thee not, for thou hast availed us the sites of the Limbus company headquarters. Thy 'tis have been tatted for. There are numerous reasons for which you were yet to be allowed into the headquarters, but as would be a fruitless effort to implicate them all, we will not cover that subject here. Phew. Glad to hear we're not seeing through another lecture. The primary reason is, however, that there were several limitations to bringing the members of our department to the headquarters, brought up upon by the frequent trans-nest movements and irregular, I cannot read today, scheduling of our missions. Why just say all that if you were going to explain it anyway? Wait, more importantly, what's that about collaborating with P Corp? Boy, here we go again. You think Luna Snow's breast milk comes out her breast? Someone's been playing a little bit too much Marvel Rivals, bro. A little bit too much, dog. A little bit too much. It's actually insane fucking work, dog. That's insane. Oh, right. Didn't you say that Miss Sierra's told you something about how the principle of P Corp's singularity is a lot like how La Magellan works? I don't even play Luna Snow. But still, why? Right. La Magellan was much larger on the inside than it looked on the outside. Oh yeah, I've been meaning to ask. Don't other wings already make liberal use of different kind of space expanding singularities? It's how should I put this? Isn't it a bit too mundane of a city tech for P Corp to call space manipulation its unique thing? That was quite the intelligent question. Compliments, how nice. Ishmael's correct in suggesting that technology to expand a given space is a commonly employed technology by other wings as well. For an example of one such invention making use of this space expansion technology, but isn't a P Corp singularity, would be the Limbus. The ultimate purpose of P Corp's space expansion technology is to create the safest place in the world, a perfect protected construct, its interior sheltered from the world outside no matter how severely its interior is battered. To have a sound structural integrity no matter what, its interiors safe from any and all harm. Therefore, the more expensive the P Corp the product is, the safer its interior from damaging outside conditions such as extreme pressure or shock. Perhaps the way in which the interior is completely insulated from the outside is comparable to a full disconnect from the outside world by sheltering in a separate dimension. In conclusion, the exterior of this vehicle utilizes P Corp's singularity, which means that it can protect its interior from all forms of impact. Not to mention that it has enough room to hold more than 13 people inside. Don't this dimensional trucks or containers also transport things other than dimensions? Sync, are you freezing up all of a sudden? There was this creepy story that used to circulate among kids back when I was in school. It goes, so a deviant association employee makes a delivery to a house, then looks away for a second, and a curious kid crawls into the conjure truck and... I'm gonna stop the story there. Look, the story kept me up at night for a whole week, okay? I couldn't stop having nightmares about that scenario where... Hey, come on, sometimes a story is just a story. Not necessarily. Unfortunately, the story that inspired Sinclair's week-long nightmares was most likely an accurate retelling of a true story. Several regulations were added to HANA and Deviant associations rules to prevent cases of people being stored in dimensional containers. You think Gregors uses the bug arm to jerk it? No, I don't think Gregor wouldn't do that. Nah, I don't think he would, honestly. I don't really see him doing it. Nah. He wouldn't. From a certain perspective, it may be said that warp technology employed by W Corp shares a degree of similitude. Twink Anthony voice got me throbbing it. Alright, buddy. The parallel lies in the fact that it also transports humans to a different dimension, the difference being that they are packaged in a safer manner. Therefore, perhaps enough of a connection exists to say that they operate on the same scale. Anywho, the point is that we'll always have access to the headquarters as long as we have this vehicle thing, right? This will certainly make the logistics of communications and supply much more convenient. One question, however, how does the company plan to move this instrument? As much as that would be much trouble on its own. How has that detail been hashed out yet? No, in order to establish more tangible level of communication with Limbus company headquarters, an effective means of transport such as this vehicle will be installed in the nest across the city. In summary, an efficient means of transportation such as the vehicle here, developed using P Corps and the aspirant W Corps technology, will gradually be installed at various points across the city. In every nest? Of course not. The technology is still experimental. It's astronomically expensive. It's astronomically expensive to install and operate. Virgilis gave us a firm clarification. Jesus Christ. You seen the new Squirgo skin? Nope, and I don't. And I'm guessing it's a really goonery skin. I think did Mario show that shit? I don't even know. I think he showed it in general once. Maybe I have. Activating now. Faust tinkers with various machines and contraptions within the vehicle, and that giant door from earlier began to tremble, making a loud noise. I'll send it. Trust me. Alright, bro. Let me see this new skin, dog. Is it in general? I mean, actually, that's probably my notification for the thing. So I can always remember that if I got the stream notifications there. Honestly, I like the style of the thumbnails that I've been doing now. You sending in DMs or some shit? Yeah, I guess I'll check in a minute. I don't know. Tell me when you send it. Wherefore is that gate over yonder shundering so? Energies now linked are routing toward the gate. When the gauge displays around the glowing door filled, the door began to slowly open. Entering now. When it fully opened, Faust made her way inside like it was just another door. Well, let's follow her inside. There was a bizarre and incorresponsible noises of machines, coupled with low droning noises. Yes, we have arrived. Welcome to Limbus headquarters. This place is teeming with people dressed in all sorts of odd outfits, like walking briskly between their busy schedules. Have you seen it yet? Did you? Hello? Oh, there it is. Okay, let's see the skin. Primark, I don't care. Let me see the fucking skin. Let's see this shit, bro. Actually, hold on. Let me actually turn on the volume on Limbus for a second. Let me see this shit, bro. Where is it again? Let's see the new Marvel Rival skin, bro. Oh, yep. This is doing astronomical damage to the... Yep. We are not being the goon allegations. I already know some people are gonna go crazy over this skin. It does look alright though. But I'm still not gonna play Squirrel, so I don't really care as much. But I just know people are gonna go crazy over this skin. Especially from that one angle that we just saw, I can already tell people are gonna go crazy. Ain't gonna lie, it's not even that bad. It's more so her figure. Yeah, true. Alright, let's turn that volume back up. I hear heavy doors opening and closing from here and there, alongside the odd sensation I've been feeling from time to time. Is the floor of the LCE department. LCE. Hopefully we'll get to proudly stride in through the HQ's front gate one day. So they went through like a side gate, I'm guessing, or something along those lines. Give us the Thing skin with a thong and call it the fuck. I want the Tink skin. I remember that was like a mod, it looked really cool though. Alright, looks like we'll find some abnormalities of sorts that we fought in the past. Alright, cool. I guess this will be the team for now. Oh yeah. I'm actually gonna go for a poise team. Honestly, I think I'm definitely gonna go for one. Especially since I got this guy, and I have the actually I don't have the maid Ryoshi just yet. We'll get it soon. Honestly though, I need to start doing some more like hard dungeons. What is this? You got that shit on. Mainly because I need to get that Faustigo, the fluid sac. I need to do that before this season ends. Who is this? Does she know this is? We're just gonna stare at each other? Right. Are we waiting for something to happen? Or are we suddenly unfamiliar with the concept of introducing ourselves? Given that no one appears to be willing to introduce me, allow me to the liberty of self-introduction. Only building poise for me. Hell yeah, you know damn well I am. I may even build a charge team as well, especially with that new Honglu that just dropped. There's that new Honglu, and from what I've seen, I think I saw him do some crazy damage. Or that was like another Honglu. I don't remember. My name is Hohenheim. That's what we're calling him. The chief researcher of this company. To be precise, he is the chief researcher of the LCE department. How does the new Honglu's kit work then? I don't know, but I'm gonna make it work. To be more precise, I am the chief researcher responsible for the entirety of Limbus company. To be even more precise, the only reason he retains that role is because Yisang and I have been excluded from the research personal files due to our status as sinners. Someone must stay behind to continue the research after all. Aha, so you two are friends? While it seems entirely unnecessary to establish the label on this relationship, it would be said that we are acquaintances who routinely and unwillingly maintain a regular level of communication with one another. I am in agreement. For the first time since we are acquainted. I hear that our department has reached out several times to yours to remind you of this regular checkup. Can you believe it, Anthony? Canto 8 is just a week away? Yeah, I can't wait for Canto 8, because Honglu, he talks, but not that much. We barely know anything about him, and I genuinely want to see what is up with Honglu. I feel like he's in the same state that Katone was in for Persona 3 Portable. I feel like he's kind of like that, where he just hides how sad he really is. I feel like that could be the case. He could be depressed, I don't know. And I genuinely want to see what is up with Honglu's family, because clearly they handle shit a little bit differently than like a regular rich family. Something is up. His entire family, I think they just hate him for some strange reason. His sister doesn't seem to like him as much, but apparently she's one of the more nicer siblings compared to everybody else. I am just excited for the naked bro. Honestly, it kind of reminds me. I know I haven't got that far into One Piece, but I know there's something up with Sanji's family. At least from what I've seen, I feel like it may be a little similar to that. I don't know. I could be tripping, but I guess we'll just have to see next week, I guess. And I'm really excited. We can definitely beat these two intervalos before it drops. Honestly, it's not gonna be impossible. Sanji's dad can get it. I haven't even seen Sanji's dad. The nature of the LCB department necessitates that we are constantly on the move from one nest to another, which makes it rather difficult for us to give you an immediate reply. I I would have expected someone like you to already be well aware of this obvious detail. Yes, I am very well aware. Trust me, such it up. Okay, bro. Give me a second. Sanji's dad. Oh, this guy. He's pretty big. I like that helmet though. The helmet looks nice in there. He's cool. I do need to get caught up with One Piece though, honestly. Like, I genuinely do need to get caught up with One Piece. Like, it's been so long. Alright, bro. And this must be Dante, the executive manager of Limbus Company Sinners. I like to say hi, nice to meet you, but I don't suppose he can hear what I'm saying. I'll give Sanji's siblings. Alright, buddy. The manager extends their greetings. Charmed. It is grueling and arduous work to be in a position of leadership, especially when communication issues come into play. Sometimes I cannot help but wonder if my researchers and I are even speaking the same language. So do I conversate. Whatever that says. Who are these people? Who are you? How odd their clothes are. Ah, yes. Allow me to introduce you all to Martin and Alyssa. Why did I say Alyssa? Alyssa. Two of the few researchers directly in my command. Are they wearing gear extracted from abnormalities? But how? How many gallons do you think Erkling Heathcliff has shot into Kathy's... I don't... What? Excuse me? What? Oh my god. I beg your deepest pardon? What? Huh? That is not just a question. No. He would never do that. That one in like the fiery red kinda looks like the bull. Happy to have someone who recognizes them. Are they like scavenged from former L Corp? While there are partial similarities to their gears, enough differences are present to distinguish them. Indeed, we attempted our own brand of extraction successfully, I might add. While the news of the production of Ego Gear in Limbus Company style was already received, this is the very first time they have observed in person. He was a tweaker who said he couldn't be a beta. So, you must have abnormalities contained in this facility. Isn't that what they had in Lobomi Corporation? Or was that something else? Was that distortions? I don't know. So that's why I have been sensing abnormalities in here, huh? But I'm sensing distortions and peculiar too. Indeed, there are containment and research subjects for LCE department as well. It was abnormalities. So I mean, I'm guessing something must have happened with the Bombicorp branch. I don't fully remember if they explained it in Limbus Company, but didn't they learn their lesson the first time they tried to keep these motherfuckers in here and research on them? Because don't they like break out like every 5 minutes? I don't know. Faust closely observed the Ego Gear Hoheim was wearing like an exceptionally harsh judge in a fashion contest. They did not tell you in the game, plus Limbus Company and Lobomi Corp were different. Okay. I guess we'll just have to see when we play Lobomi Corp in Labyrinthia. Apart from a few imperfections in the finish, the level of ego extraction visible here is quite acceptable. Appreciated. This is a product of thousands of repeated experiments and subsequent failures that have been meticulously conducted and studied in order to extract it with an acceptable level of stability. But at the end of the day, I did it, like I always do. You did it? Are you sure you want to take all the credit when your team is standing right behind you? We're used to it. That fit looks kinda cool though, I ain't even gonna lie. I like that one. Oh, piss off. I'm going mad surrounded by these self-absorbed twats. I'm calling it now. When you get the choice, your little light-skinned ass is gonna pick disciplinary like a... What? I didn't even... What? No. I'm just about ready to get violent on some poor bastard. Let's get on with the checkup so we can get back on the bus, yeah? I feel the very same urgency you express. There is much we must cover, regrettably, given that this is the very first ever regular checkup performed as a group since your employment. Faust does not wish to pass more time without substance. Let us begin. Very well. Our first task shall be to assess your abilities in response to the emergency situations. Wait, you just pressed something. Emergency situations? The walls of the laboratory suddenly started separating and sliding into place. When it settled, I realized that it locked the sinners away in some kind of hold, isolating them from me, Virgilius, and Chalon. What the hell? Is this just an ambush? Yes, it is. The purpose of this test is to measure your behaviors and response in case of a surprise attack. So, ambush it is. Was this discussed beforehand, Virgilius? You look anxious, Dante. Well, I suppose you want to let in on this either. It wasn't for your information? I'm guessing that's what it's supposed to mean. Must be a translation issue. Just go with death flow, Dante. So it goes would be an apt response. I'll find a room somewhere where Chalon and I might sit down and enjoy some nice tea. Come find me and Faust once this is over. Chalon wants cake too. Oh hey, we got some leftover cake from our last office party. Come this way, please. An employee appeared and led Virgilius and Chalon away into a nearby office room. I wasn't... Oh, I guess nothing. Okay, so this is the regular checkup, huh? Let's get this done. Okay. Oh yeah, I've been playing like a whole bunch of fucking... What's it called? Weathering Waves. Obviously, story is fucking ass, so I haven't been paying attention to the story. Honestly, the gameplay and the boss design is actually quite nice. I'm actually like really liking the boss design, especially with there was this one boss had like wings. It honestly looked really cool. Could we get? Ah, we should actually kill it there. And honestly, I'm really enjoying myself with it. But right now I'm just trying to summon for Zani. I'm trying to pull her. That's all I really want right now. But other than that, I haven't really been playing any gacha games apart from Limbus and Weathering, and a little bit of Zenless, but I'm just waiting for new stuff to come out. There we go, nice, there we go. You remember that Astafolo and Monster Drink picture? I don't know, possibly. Let's do this. Keep going, nice. Boom, boom, boom. Oh yeah, I probably should have the other Lamarchalan crew along instead of the Kurokumas. Kind of forgot to switch that around. We will just do this. Go for skill 3. Bam, bam, bam. My goat. There was an Ostafolo cosplayer who had that blank out and compared its size by holding a Monster energy drink next to it. I can't lie, it was pretty impressive size. Honestly, fair play. Actually, we should counter with Heathcliff. I keep forgetting. Let's go for a counter. There we go. Bam. Damn, nice. I don't even really be drinking Monster. I've only had Monster like once. I've deadass only had it once. And they had to ID me for it, which is really annoying. That's probably one of the main reasons I don't be drinking Monster. Because last time I got it, I had to get ID'd for it, and I'm not gonna be carrying my ID around just for fucking Monster. That's fucking long. Imagine asking that cosplayer to get you a white Monster, but they whip it out their dicks. Okay, that's crazy. Honestly, when I get my PC, I just hope that my capture card actually works, because I spent a good 200 on that, and my laptop couldn't handle it, and it took like a while to set up. And when it did set up, what am I saying? When I tried setting up, it kept saying USB not recognized. I don't know if that's a problem with my laptop's end or if it's actually my USB. I think maybe I'll try it again with like a different USB, because I've gotten a lot of USBs compatible with that capture card. I spent good money on that capture card, and I've only used it like once. And I want to keep using it, mainly so I can play like games on different consoles and stuff, rather than just PC. I'm not making an OnlyFans. Oh yeah, GTA 6 got delayed again. Please, is it gonna make me make it sang? I just want, honestly, if I could choose between Red Dead 3 and GTA 6, I would choose Red Dead 3. Honestly, and honestly, for Red Dead 3, I feel like they should focus on completely new characters. As much as I love John Marston and Arthur Morgan, I generally just feel like their story is finished. There's not much they can do now on anybody there. I feel like it would be best just to, I think, going back, even further back to the more Wild West type style, like even that much more further back, would be the best move if they're ever gonna make a Red Dead 3. A cherry on top is not gonna make me make an OnlyFans, bro. Stop it. We went through various tests, including command ability trials, using Pectilia Invidue, whatever that says. Hot Manager Squire, hey ho! I have attained a score most perfect! To be surpassed by Miss Don Quixote in a contest of knowledge. What? Must I delve further in my studies? How? Sprinkles. Jisang, you lost to Don Quixote? Is Don Quixote actually smart? Sure, she's silly, but maybe she's actually smart. Hey, Jisang, bud. They were testing our fixed association knowledge, huh? Oh, fixed association knowledge, okay. Totally, honestly, she's got more than enough fixation for the entire bus. All kinds of general knowledge trivia quizzes. What's the first thing you focus on when meeting a new person? The look in their eyes. How strong they look? Bloody hell, this ain't easy. Then one due to the... We all love Don Quixote. Your leadership style is strong, decisive, and goal-oriented. You are... Result? You were finally allowed a quick break after going through all kinds of mysterious, strange personality tests as well. Next, basic fitness tests for all fifth sinners. We can finally get started on the real meat of this checkup. Wait, then what about all those tests you guys were running on us? They were conducted in order to collect various data that the LCE department has been missing. Why does he have wood horns and shit? Oh, it must be the ego thing he's wearing. He looks cool though. I've been seeing these eyes a lot, like these things. I remember in Canto 6 we saw Heathcliff with those eyes on him. It was like one of the Heathcliffs. I remember seeing that. Shit, I've even seen something like this in fucking Item Asylum. What are they some sort of abnormality or distortion? I don't know. Still, I'd say it was very productive. We now know a lot about you guys that will help us support the LCB going forward. Alright, we're gonna go over some tests that can be conducted in groups first. Please form a line here. What? Like this? Let's get this over with. Looks like we've got a long day ahead of us. Wow, these are some comfy clothes they've given us. Right, I could totally see myself wearing these into sleep. It's ego gear from End Abnormality. The one in I Am Asylum is one as well, but that's one from a different abnormality. All their canonical heights, by the way. Okay, that Don is short as shit. Alright, so Tortoise, yeah, I'm not surprised it's Masol. So we got Masol. They're around the same height. Okay, they're also around the same height. That's cool then. To sleep, they're LCB property, so you better return them as soon as we're done here. Oh yeah, they do have new fits on as well. That's cool. Gotcha. By the way, can you look at my wrist here before we actually get started? I've been feeling a bit of soreness there, but Dante won't turn the clock for me, you know? Turning the clock for such trivialities may cause the formation of an unfavorable habit. Perhaps Massault can remedy your pain. Raphael's chest so big. That's not that big, but why are you staring there? I am always prepared to administer necessary aid should you request it. Actually, you know what? I'm totally fine now, don't you worry. Please stand still. If you think I can't see some of you on your tiptoes, you'd be very wrong. Heels on the ground, please. It's going way more outward than anyone else. I mean, some people do be feeling for Faust. Maybe they just wanted to help out the gooners a little bit, I don't know. But my heels are on the ground. And can you shut out your cigarettes before the test begins? Oh, this one isn't lit. It's just there so I can look cool. Aha. And what about bold, but scram? Faustini. Okay, so the basic group tests are complete. I seem to have forgotten something quite important I had to establish prior to beginning the test in earnest. I need an assistant. An assistant? I need an assistant to help me smooth out the testing procedures. You got two of them already, right behind you if you need directions. Oh, we're not Mr. Hoyham's assistants. We're specifically assistant researchers. Yes, of course. There is much that distinguishes these two occupations. I would like for one of you to be my assistant for the duration of this checkup. Roger suddenly raises her hand. I wasn't planning on asking for volunteers, but now that you've raised your hand, I'll give you the floor. Don't ask me to do it. It's just not my vibes, you know? I'll take a researcher job though. I'm a big fan of her style. Roger trailed off greedily, caressing the clothes of one of the researchers. Yep. What are you doing? I didn't really have you in mind anyway, but duly noted nonetheless. I would also like to refuse your nomination. The position of an assistant to Hoyam implies that the said assistant is, when it comes to skill, inferior to the person they are assisting. Again, I didn't have you in mind either, but your passionate expression of intent is nonetheless appreciated. I wonder who came with this brilliant idea of putting two smartasses together to waste time pointing at each other's minor mistakes. If I were to talk about myself, I want to open by saying that I was a class vice president in school, a diligent model student who astoundingly facilitated the task of the class president in... What's with everyone getting so anxious to get picked here? So you fellas actually want to be his assistant? Getting in front of and center of things is just bothersome, you know? I kind of felt like I had to apply for the position for some reason. Well, the decision has already been made. Do note that the selection criteria is fully based on my very subjective opinion. You there, orange hair sinner. Oh, Ishmael. Ishmael almost threw me to the ground as she comfortably strode up to the front of the line. Greetings, Mr. Hoham. As you must be aware, if you've taken a look at my documents, I've rarely let anyone down during my various tenures at offices and associations. You'll have nothing to worry as long as I am by your side. Also, can I add this experience to my resume if I ever get a chance to submit a transfer request to work at the headquarters? Didn't know you were still holding on to that hope. I called you to ask you to move because you were standing in front of the sinner I chose. Damn! Everyone turned around to look at Heathcliff, who absent-mindedly scratching at the bridge of his nose. Huh? Me? Me? It seemed that Ishmael was even more shocked that Heathcliff was. Wait, why? I'm right here! Why would you pick someone like... It is a common misconception among many researchers to assume that the higher their level of education, the more elaborate their resume, the better can one makes for a researcher project participant. But that's just common sense, isn't it? At least when it comes to research. However, you were aware that most great discoveries are made from the product mix of spontaneity and intuition. A perfect descriptor of our friend here, I would say. What say you, Heathcliff? I believe that this aggressive and passionate approach of yours gives you more of a sufficient qualification to command and lead them in my stead. Is that right? He replied, scratching his head. Be honest now, Yi-sang. You were kind of looking forward to get picked, weren't you? It is but fate that things were good in the eyes of the mainstream are to be made less desirable with the passage of time. And when one does indeed fall out of favor, the intelligentsia of the bygones days must rightly excuse themselves to the realm of memories and past. Yi-sang replied with a particular downcast look. I am glad to now have you on board as my new assistant. Right-yo. So, what I have to do now? Nothing too complicated. You only need to liberally express your free spirit, just as you are now. Aha, so now I see what he's doing. Ho-Hen sure knows which group of the group is to coax to make things go over smoothly. Martin whispered quietly at me in a voice that only I could hear. Okay, so that's the end of that one. Alright. Yeah, we should definitely have at least 1.5. Might go. Yeah, we should honestly have at least one. Oh yeah, we're third there already. Great. Honestly, we can get both these intervals in today. That is the goal. I would much rather have that than have to Hohenium. Yeah, I would much rather have that than do one stream here when I've done like one interval and like 2/3 of another interval, then have one really short stream, then just have one good stream, you know? Honestly, I think it depends. I'm gonna have a video uploaded on Friday. Oh, damn, that's actually a really good fit on Heathcliff. I actually like that. Oh yeah, back to what I was saying. I'm gonna have a video uploaded on Friday. Maybe I'll also record on Friday. I'm not too sure. We'll see. So I have quite a bit of stuff to do. So I don't know if I'm gonna be uploading on Friday. So I'm gonna have a video instead for this week, mainly because my PC will probably come in on Friday and I don't want to miss the delivery, you know. Because usually when I be streaming, I miss quite a few deliveries. So maybe I won't be streaming on Friday. What else? I don't know. Okay. Fun fact, the LCE outfits were officially made by Project Moon as merchandise. Really? Honestly, might have to cop because this looks quite nice, honestly. I like the tracksuit top. And I do like a good black tracksuit top. It looks great, honestly. Heathcliff seemed eager as, what was his name? Hohenheim has suggested express his free spirit to the best of his capabilities. Right, you there, get in line, single file lads. Let's make this easy for all of us. But aren't you also participating in the test? Yeah, that's what I was about to say. Is it? He's also participating, so wouldn't he have to get in line and do the other stuff as well? Yeah. Yeah, but I'm the assistant. Damn, he really getting into role here. Why does he have glasses on? Honestly, this is why we love Heathcliff, man. There's no... He's actually looked in for once. Oh my god, man. Love to see it. Since when do you wear glasses? Glasses are a basic apparatus of all researchers. Why does he have... Look, slightly pushing up on the glasses helps to put us into the air of the studious, learned individual. Like, so, he's really doing the fucking nerd up glasses push and everything. But he's even got like the white like flash as well. Oh my god. Motherfucker has an excuse to be smart, and he's using the fuck out of that excuse. Cool. Let's keep going now. Like how slightly pushing up the frames of my glasses while wondering what to have for lunch makes it seem as though I am contemplating on a more profound aspects of life. Oi, let's not make this any harder than it's gotta be, lass. Snuff out that cig in your mouth. Been a while since I heard a pig squeal. Wow, blimey. Can't you just do as I say for once? Huh? He's actually pretty effective. It seems that we are now ready to conduct the test, finally. The primary purpose of this test is to see on a physical level how your current abilities scale compared to yourselves before your hiring. I see, so they're trying to see how much they've progressed since before they joined the company. I had a feeling this would happen, but the mere mention of the words progression caused a rather loud ruckus among the sinners. Yay, they're power scaling the sinners, okay. If I were to speak for myself, manager, I can confidently say that the thought of progressing as a person and in all aspects of life is ingrained into my very being. Thus, as a fruit of those efforts, I have grown to be more precise and scathing in my critique of other mistakes. Is that progress though? Perhaps I have learned to let certain thoughts rest in favor of others. Oh yeah, completely sort of unrelated. Honestly, when there are two intervalos, I always find the first one to be a lot more boring than the second one. The second one is usually a lot better, and it honestly leads to the build-up of the Canto. I feel like the first intervalo is usually not really that useful story-wise. I mean, I don't mind it, but like, I wish like both of them would build up more to the Cantos, you know? I don't know though. But honestly, the boss designs of the intervalos are sometimes pretty cool. Like the Time Reaper, that motherfucker had a really cool design. I liked his design quite a lot. Or maybe I just like time-related enemies. That is the main reason I do like Sonic Generations though. I once allowed myself to be trapped in overlong ruminations on worries of all manners, idly abiding as I was consumed by my very thoughts. Now, I have to come to accept certain things as they are. I have come to sometimes allow my mind to form a feat of rigorous reason. The first interval are way more filler, while the second one are usually for the build. Yeah, they do two. They need more content for each season, since each season only gets one Canto. I can get that. I don't mind them though. I don't mind the intervals, but I just wish there was fucking voice acting. My reading sucks. Floating away gently, as though on a rolling stream. It is not quite pleasant. Is it not quite pleasant? Ah, okay. I guess this is progression of sorts. I'm pretty sure I'm less of a picky eater than I used to be. My grip strength is much stronger too. Speaking of grip, you remember Chroma? Look! I think I'm getting clauses in on my palms. Well, you don't really have to prove it to us, because the enemies we're fighting have been getting stronger too. That's an undeniable truth. I need to test that grip strength. I don't think I've ever done like you know the grip test machines. I don't think I've ever actually done one before in my life ever. Clauses, isn't that what I said? I don't know. We did experience a pretty spectacular year, you know. A brutal year, yet so potent with significance. True. I guess growth really does come with time, huh? Right? I feel like the bonds between us go a lot deeper, Persona. We've all grown closer, you know? Like glue. The pronunciation. You'll feel dumb. What was the word again? How did you say the word again? Oh, yeah, what was the word again? I don't even know what the word was. Oh, actually, I could just go back to the logs. Let me go back to the logs. I remember we had the logs. Let me go back. Where's Google? Let's try this again. You have to go on like Google Translate, don't you? That's how I usually like. What was the word again? Cool. Is it going to be cool uses? Something like that? Calluses. I was completely off. What the fuck? I was completely off. What the... I need to start reading more. A certain misunderstanding seems to be brewing in tandem with the uplifting exchange of heart-to-hearts. Allow me to step in and nip it in the bud. What? Ain't this like your own language? Let me give it to you straight. All of your abilities were diminished the moment you were hired by this company, equally defanged and depowered, if you will. Equally defanged? In other words, all of your abilities have been brought down to to the same general level as the 11th sinner here. Why am I your point of reference? If this is what you meant earlier by growing closer like glue, then I suppose it is quite the apt choice of words. Oh, wait, take that back. I take it back. Not. So you're not really that much stronger than I am, huh? Wow, Sync. Is that the sound of yourself? Is that the sound of your sense of self-preservation shattering into the ether? That's it, you bloody... I knew exactly what he's about to say. Excuse me, I need to know why that happened. Did we all get depowered because of the golden bow? Wait, does this have anything to do with those chains that appeared when we first entered in contract with Dante? Possibly. Indeed, yes. One of the powers of the golden bow is connection. You are now all fairly, evenly, and equally mediocre. Ho-Hen-Hiem's comment and the subsequent stare seemed to be targeted. Think of it as something akin with the coil of deterrence employed by the Limbus, the Lobotomy Corporation. He called them one yet? Wow. So when they in Canto 1, when they all bonded with Don, was the yeah, was it Canto 1? Yeah, it was Canto 1. Where they all bonded with Dante, all like made them on an equal plane to one another. So they're still not really all that strong compared to other stuff. Yeah, the prologue. Yeah, prologue. That was the word. I was trying to think of like the right word there. So the truth is finally revealed. So this is why I, Otis, grew so pathetically weak the moment I joined this company. Art thou implying that thou hast always known? Of course, had I been in my prime, I could have wiped the floor with you miserable doormats in a matter of seconds. Does that really apply to Dawn though? Because she's got, with the blood fiend form that she has, wouldn't that make her stronger than everyone here? Because it did take all the sinners to take down Dawn at once. So would that make Dawn the strongest sinner if you count her blood fiend form? You wipe the floor with doormats? Man, we're all so prone to saying whatever once the burden of proof is gone, huh? So that's why my murderous arm has been quiet ever since they hired me. It didn't really have anything to do with my heart after all. Gregor, oi! What's the use of all this chatter? What matters is that we've all been brought down to the level of the lad. All I'm gonna say is, if Otis is anywhere near her strength, as in the book, she would definitely be the strongest sinner. Okay. So maybe she's not just saying that to say it. Goro Snow, what's good, bro? Welcome to the stream. Appreciate you coming in, gang. We're just playing more Limbus Company. We're covering these two intervalos, and then we'll be finally up to date. And we hit 2K today, which is great. But I got, what was the word again? Calculuses on my palms. I forgot the word already. Yet not all of the golden bow's effects must have been of detriment to us. Yusang started carefully attempting to navigate through a conversation that appeared to be turning into a tinderbox. Was it not the advantage granted to us by the golden bow impaled in the pallid whale of the Great Lake by which we triumphed? What, really? Otis in the book literally stabbed Poseidon 600 times and maybe made him cry and made him cry for our mercy. Wow, okay. Correct. Had the pallid whale been at its full strength, it is likely that we may still have been trapped inside its stomach, struggling to survive. Also, it can be said that the diminishing effect was not applied in equal measure across all subjects. Okay. That makes sense, I guess. I never could have knocked Heath out with one punch if I was as strong as Sink. It's a really handy trick, you know? Additionally, certain individual quirks cannot be suppressed by the golden bow. Certain quirks that one may consider to be an individual's idiosyncrasies, wherever that says. Oh, so that explains Yoshi's impressive blade work with Mr. Bumbleback at the T-Corp factory. Heh. Won't waste my breath boasting. You never do anyway. Well, if your strengths have indeed progressed since the onboarding, then the average must have risen as well. One of the purposes of these tests is to measure that very difference. So what exactly goes in these tests? I know there's a district that uses a machine that can analyze most aspects of the subject with a quick scan, so it's going to be something like that. There are dozens, if not hundreds of ways to determine one's abilities without the assistance of machinery. In fact, I know the perfectly appropriate methodology of this for this group. A perfect appropriate methodology. We spent some time out of our busy schedules to tailor each test for each sinner of the LCB. That was pretty tough. I'll have you guys know. Tailor tests for each sinner, huh? I don't really like the sound of that, if you ask me. We will utilize the peculiar and the distortion phenomenon. Huh? That doesn't sound much like super innovative method you were building up to. What a letdown, right? Honestly, for all that their talk, I thought they'd come up with something more impressive than that. Assistant? Alright, that's enough chatter. Now get in there. Alright, I'm guessing this is when they start to fight their very own selves, but I'm guessing they use whatever they just mentioned to do it. I'm guessing they're gonna do it now. Alright, so we are 1/3 into the interval already, and it's been an hour. That's good then. We're almost gonna level up as well soon as well. We're going to be level 40, which is great. Oh! No! Fuck! No! Fuck! Sinclair, no! Do we have any leveled up Sinclairs? And we only have a level 20. This is terrible, dog. Is this that K-Corp one? I gotta remember there was... Yeah, K-Corp. I remember this one could heal himself a lot. Someone's gonna have to carry, dog. There's no way we'll be able to do this. This is why I need to start leveling up my team members, dog. Oh boy. They couldn't like give like Ryoshu and Honglu, that would be a little bit better, but no, they have to give me the two motherfuckers I don't use. Let's see. First one on the blocks. Evequip had already begun flipping through the papers in his hands. What an unfamiliar sight. Right, you and you there, inside now. Evequip, the assistant, pointed toward Honglu and Sinclair. Hello, 1-2 testing. Am I coming through? As you must be well aware by now, the Bacteria are entities that have failed to even distort. It seems like we'll be fighting Bacteria again. Oh, right. I have a question. It's something that's been nagging me this whole time since I arrived. Aren't these tests basically just us killing people for no reason? They're all safety contained, which means that they don't pose any danger to anyone. Why is he being such a bleeding heart all of a sudden? Oi, we've been slaughtering countless scores of those sods, so what's the hold up now? Yeah, but we didn't have any choice back then, because we were on a mission and... Do you believe that taking a life to live is unlike taking a life for the sake of it? I do. I understand it seems that human memory is, after all, made to finite. Save a few exceptional individuals, people are prone to misplacing memories, even from yesterday. So, who are they, Dante? Who do you believe they are? This group you lead. Given the expected communication difficulties between us, allow me to make this multiple choice question. 1, family. 2, friends. 3, colleagues. I guess the closest to colleagues? Dante says 3, colleagues. Hongli was practically squished against the containment unit window, holding up 3 of his fingers. He must have heard us talking. Incorrect. None of the above. The truth is that they are sinners, not family, not friends, not colleagues. Prisoners. I know. But the knowledge of something and the acceptance of it must be distinguished. I learned that people are prone to forgetting their places when the going gets easy, when life becomes comfortable enough for them to consider the luxury of timely meals to be a certainty. Thus, I find these reminders to be quite useful. These sinners bound to Limbus Company are still fettered by their chains and shackles. Naturally, they have no access to such things as the right to refuse. Or would it be easier for you to accept that fact if I were to suggest that you consider this but a mere extension of your responsibilities? Damn, you're gonna get to a certain stage? Well, I guess we'll see. I know they're sinners, but you can't talk to them like that. Translations are unnecessary. I think I get the picture of what he was said, given the atmosphere of this room. Dante, when you agreed to the contract, you must have made a deal of sorts to gain something to your benefit, am I correct? Your memories, your head, and your past. There must be so much that you would like to know. and perhaps your desire to get them back is what stops you from simply quitting. What I mean to say with this little demonstration is that no one in this room has any right to grumble or refuse. Faust, is he usually? Yes, this is usually the meaning. Hello, I know I'm not one to talk, but what exactly? You don't exactly have a lot of friends, do you? Those who rise above their peers tend to attract a certain degree of hostility from others. Now, shall we begin? We are severely behind in schedule. While the combatants do what they do, please pay attention to the following presentation about the bacteria projected on this glass panel. This lecture has been prepared with the assumption that its students have an average level of knowledge. So if you consider this presentation to be boring or too difficult to understand, then you may consider your knowledge level below average. All these material seems quite elementary to me. Not sure what's so difficult about this. Yeah, save that for when the lecture actually starts. You must already know there are several categories of Pectulia. As far as I'm aware, the highest scale of Pectulia you observed was in stage 3, so far, at least. Wherefore didst thou utter the little muttering of so far at least? At the end of thy words, good sir? Sharp. Well, it's simple. We researchers have a habit of avoiding absolutes. In all things, never say never, or so they say. So you're not ruling out the possibility that we might be running into bacteria beyond stage 3, huh? Indeed, we prefer not to put down such arbitrary limitations. Anyway, the first of many Pectulia to be covered today is Pectulia Irene, red Pectulia of wrath. The nature of fire is to burn and burn until there's nothing left to be burned. I see. There's quite literally burning with rage. They're literally quite burning with rage. Now that I think back on it, didn't you express something like that before, Sinclair? I remember you screaming so fiercely that you could hardly control your body. Kolomara! On the other hand, I don't think I've ever seen you angry or upset, Honglu. That's because the realization of the meaningless extinguishes the reason for the spark to start the fire. Oh, I see now. No matter how much Heathcliff or Miss Otis bully me, expressing my anger at the meaningless is meaningless at the end of the day. Okay, I did enjoy it a little when I had to accidentally step on Heathcliff's toes, but what exactly is the takeaway supposed to be here? Yes, that is to be exactly how it is. Alright, now we're gonna fight some random Pectulia things. This may not go that well, honestly. I don't know. Is this a okay? So it's not a chain battle. I don't even know how this motherfucker works, honestly. I will do this. Hopefully we'll be fine though, you know. I'm a little bit scared though, but I think we should be good. I guess this is a good reason of telling me level up all your sinners. Otherwise stuff like this is gonna happen. I'm just hoping something like this doesn't happen for the future of the games, but I have to use characters I don't use, you know? Well, yeah, honestly, we could just win rate these, honestly. I don't think these are that hard, honestly. We'll be fine. I don't really know how this thingy works. Well, I think he can here, I'm not too sure how, though. I like the weapon he's using, though. The sound effects are really clean, honestly. There we go, nice. These guys are almost dead though, so we'll be fine. There we go, got 2 more. Push win rate again. Head right in. Bam, nice. I should have got some rest last night, man. I keep going to sleep so fucking late, bro, like 1 a.m, 2 a.m, and I never get good sleep. Especially if I'm gonna be streaming for a long period of time, I actually need to start getting some good sleep and actually fix my sleep schedule. Like I always say, I'm gonna go to bed, and then I end up just never going to bed. It's pissing me off now. I just need to go to sleep. Oh, this guy's poised. Maybe I could put him in the poised team as well. It's this Sinclair. I don't know. We'll see. Damn. Maybe not. This fight may go south, honestly, if we don't fix up and get some staggers of our own. Damn it. Now they go and jump me. There's a high chance I'm gonna get staggered this turn because I'm getting hit by 1 more. Yeah, we're getting staggered. Oh my god. That is not good. Honestly, we're not even fast enough. What if you go for free? Okay, we can't even go for power guards. Are any of them close to getting staggered? I think that one is. I'm gonna try and stagger one of them, just so we don't take as much of a beating. Bro. Oh, he just healed. Nice. I thought he was dead there. I thought I was actually cooked. Does he have like an extra life or something? He even put the mask on, which is great. Alright, we go win our clashes here. Nice. Owie. We're getting a lot of bleed. I think it's that Keiko capsule that's healing us. I think that's what it is. So I remember my friend used this character once. He said he was really good. I think I'm using his one right now. I think that's what's actually happening here. Okay, got no stagger, nice. Yeah, he just keeps healing himself, which is actually really useful. Maybe I'll use him for Canto 8. We'll see. There we go. Nice Sinclair. Oh, I'm a little tired. Just keep going. Bam, 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 la la la. We should win this class. Yeah, we'll be fine. Yeah, we'll be good. Come on, come on, come. Hold on. There we go. 9 clashes, which is great. Bam, bam. Taking quite a bit of damage from the burn. Wait. Are you serious? I burned to death at the end? There's no fucking... Are you serious? What? Are you taking the piss? Are you having a laugh? Okay, so we can only use one anyways. Are you actually joking right now? You're having a laugh. There's no fucking way. You're taking the piss. There's no way I just burnt to death on the last turn. Why? I'm pretty sure. No, this is. I thought this was the thingy one. The what were they called again? The chroma thing. I thought that's what this was, but I'm just completely wrong. Actually, we should be. Let's clash with the better ones. This one, yeah. And we'll leave this. Oh fuck, you know. We can't even ego. Yeah, we can't ego. You know what? Gamble. We'll gamble.
재미는 없겠지만 그렇게 할게요.
Are you fucking serious right now? I actually died to bleed. I can't believe that, man. Are you actually serious right now? Did that really just happen? I died to the little burn on the end. Are you fucking serious? Yeah, Hungry, you're getting your ass beat, dog. I'm at such a disadvantage right now. Whoa! This motherfucker upgraded. I do like when like the IDs have like separate forms. I find that really cool, you know? I really like it. Whee! Like when they put on like a mask or even like change the fit up a little bit. I find that really cool. This is going a little bit better than before. Like, I don't know why I just died on burn on that turn right there. Let's use this motherfucker here. That one, and then we'll offset the counters. Oh, we'll just defend then. I thought they were all using counters for a second. That was a bad move. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. But honestly, I think I read one of the egos. If I'm below 50 HP, I do more attack weight, so that's good then. But that, wow, I didn't expect that. Okay, we're gonna get hit once. Then isn't nothing too crazy. There's. Oh my god, Sinclair, come on, lock in, dog. Oh wow, this one got 35. Nice. Go on, Sinclair, do your thing. As long as you don't get staggered, we should be fine, you know. Bro, why does it sound like a fucking Rocket League soundtrack right now? This sounds like something you'd hear in fucking Rocket League. Oh, I remember playing Rocket League back in 2016, man. That shit was so much fun. Playing with my older brother. What else did I really didn't? I don't remember doing else much. I got staggered? No! Was it because of the burn damage? I think it was. We should use that ego. Fuck, we can't even use the ego. Bro, am I about to die to burn again? It's 41. There's no fucking way I'm losing this shit, dog. I'm gonna get staggered again, aren't I? Come on, just get a coin flip, just get a coin flip. Are you serious? Why? Get a coin, thank you. And get a stagger as well, come on. Oh my god. And we're staggered again. Bro, Sinclair's a bum, bro, what the fuck? Oh yeah, that's because Limbus inspired Rocket League. Bro, that's Sinclair. What the fuck even happened? What's going on, bro?
지금은 때가 아니야.
Sinclair, you suck ass, bro. I'm using that other Honglu again. There's no way I'm actually sitting here struggling with this shit, dog.
투입합니다.
Oh my fucking god. It's just that, why do we have to, I hate when they do this shit. Like, at least with the Don Quixote, they gave you a good level 45 base Don Quixote. At least they did that. Here, they just say, fuck you. You should probably read Sinclair's kit. Nah, I'm good. Why is he 2 speed and he's 1? Fuck it, go for a Sinclair.
적출할게요.
Oh my god. It's that dumb burn damage as well. That's what's messing me up here. Of course, Sinclair lost. Not surprised. No. No. Go on, Sinclair. Go on, Sinclair. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna try to just prevent Sinclair. Can I tickle your stomach? Well, okay, bro. No. Cannot. Not allowed. I'm just gonna try to prevent from Honglu getting damaged at all. That's my only goal here. To prevent Honglu from taking any damage. As long as we can keep Honglu alive, we can win. Stall it out. That's all we really have to do here. There we go, Sinclair. Nice. Oh, okay. Do that.
적출할게요.
This should kill him. Yep, this will kill.
완전히 녹아내렸네.
Alright, last wave. Just survive. Okay, this is where stuff gets tricky, honestly. Are they all focused on... They're all focused on me. Wow, okay. That's a bit grimy. Actually, no, we'll do that on that one. How is he unopposed there? He's unopposed everywhere I go, honestly. Does Honglu have an invade? No, he doesn't. It would be good if he did. I'm just gonna try to stagger one of them then.
망설임이 없도록.
No, Honglu! Sinclair, lock in, bro. Try to get that stagger. We need it. Please. 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 Oh my god. Alright. At least here, I can just win all my clashes. Maybe. I'm just gonna offset these. I don't trust this motherfucker to win anything. Alright, cool. 1 stagger. Nice. This move seems to do quite a good amount of damage. Good amount of damage, honestly. It's pretty good. Damn it. No, don't get staggered. Yes, okay, cool. We live. Oh, he got staggered by the bleed. Oh no. Sinclair, can you clash? At least just prevent Honglu from being damaged any more than he already has.
망설임이 없도록.
Even if you don't even win the clash, I just want to keep him alive. I don't care if you die, honestly. Damn. You had one job. Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god. Honglu, heal. He doesn't have the K-Corp thing, does he? We're gonna lose again, bro. Oh my god.
적출할게요. 다시 복구하긴 힘들걸요?
He's got the helmet on, he locked in. No. Oh, he healed again. Great. Nice. He got his heal. That's fine then. Alright, we got a stagger there. That's good. Do that. No, hold on. Do that skill instead. We're more likely to win. There we go. And hopefully that'll kill that guy.
적출할게요.
Maybe not. Bam! Bam! That counter's gonna mess us up. No, he didn't die. And he's back up on his feet. Surely that should kill that guy if we win that.
적출할게요.
No! What? No! Oh, he must have been faster. Win that clash. Yes. The burn. I think, yeah, I'm gonna die to the burn. I'm gonna die to the burn. Unless that K-Corp thing heals me again. Because that's 90 burn right there. Oh my god, man. For fuck's sake. It's the burn that keeps killing me at the end, man. I need to kill them quicker. This is a dumb fight, man. Why do I have to use fucking shit IDs that I don't use? I don't use these characters, man. Why couldn't they have leveled me up a little bit at least? I have nothing. I have nothing. Oh my fucking god, bro. I'm gonna have to go level up somebody a little bit. Hold on. This is so fucking stupid, bro. I can't even skip these. Oh, it's the new one, that's why. Should I just do one of these and then level someone up a little bit? Fuck it, let's do this one. This is stupid. I don't know why these guys are even a thing.
소재가 준비됐어?
나를
원하신다면
내가 움직여야 하나? 잘 됐네.
It's not my fault. I have level 20s. And I keep dying to burn with my support character.
혈액팩이라도 사실이 기세 등등하니.
So stupid, man.
먹지.
They are literally the only characters I don't have leveled up, and they just had to pair them together, didn't they? They just had to pair two people that I don't have leveled up in a fight. Why? I hate the fixed fights. They're actually some of the worst fights to do in this game. Like, why? No, I'm not leveling up. I'm still in. I'm still in Canto 7. You know. I'm just replaying Canto 7, bro. I'm just replaying Canto 7. Replaying Canto 7. That's what I'm doing, bro. I'm just replaying Canto 7.
방금 전에 위대한 일격을 기록하는 중간에 이따가 버스에서 회고해야 하지 않겠구나. 꿰뚫려라. 따뜻한
합격장.
그대로 무너져라.
How many are there? God damn, there's so many.
역시 본인이 직접 선별한 용기를 북돋은 영웅당
Damn.
탑5가 도전이다. 우와! 입이 다물지 않을 정도의 일격이었네!
삐뚤어졌구려.
I have 2 level 20 stat pets together in XPT. It's not my fault, okay? I have to level them up somehow. I don't have a better Sinclair, so I just decided I'm gonna use this one for the time being. I don't have a bleed Sinclair. That's the only reason he's on the team.
위대한 일격을 기록하는 중이라고 이따가 버스에서 회고해야 하지 않겠는가? 아류탄초 경혈 육수 느껴라!
It's not my fault I didn't level up 2 of my IDs. Leave me alone. I haven't leveled them up.
완성되었나? 이제야 완성되었나?
I wasn't stuck on Canto 2. I wasn't stuck on Canto 1. I was Canto 4.
걸작을 자아냈나?
5? I wasn't stuck on 5, I don't think. I don't think I was stuck on 5. 6? I wasn't stuck on Canto 6. Canto 6 went pretty smooth. Actually, though, damn, I remembered someone. I'm gonna level up this Sinclair. Yeah. Oh yeah, Ricardo. Man, that wasn't that bad.
점심밥은 무엇을 먹을 생각이요? 나는 로자 씨가 근사한 식당을 알아봐.
Let me just skip some of these just so I don't waste as much time.
내일도
Oh, I got more energy. Nice.
아무런 고조도 하강도 없이 그 정원은 끝났나?
This gives more. You guys said it gives less. This gives way more. Or am I tripping? Okay. This isn't as bad.
점심밥은 무엇을 먹을 생각이요?
Modules ain't even that bad, bro. I can get them back easily peasy anyways. I got plenty of lunacy. Alright, let's use that other one again. Seize him again.
언제든지 망설임 없이 투입합니다.
Same thing. At least he can actually win his clashes this time round.
적출할게요.
It's the same thing, because it just gives a little bit more, and I get to skip the battles anyways, which is a lot quicker than playing them. Go. Damn it. value of the XP you could get. 19. When you skip the battles, it costs an entire 3 modules, which gives you less than if you did it without twice. Oh. But like doing 2 battles is so long though, you know. It's a lot less time consuming, especially on stream. It'd be pretty boring to watch me do those battles. I mean, modules ain't that hard to get, honestly. I don't struggle getting modules, especially when I just try to log in every day and do them. Apart from when I'm streaming, of course. There we go. Good for you, bruh. That. There we go. Let's look at gen real quick, because even that amount, I still try to avoid skipping. Well, how much do you, I know you've got a lot. How much do you have? Like I know you be using. You have a lot. Damn! How do you get that much? See that? That. Fuck. That's that. You can get that one. And wait, does that say unopposed or? Okay, cool. I was about to say. Let's go. Oh, okay. So I'm guessing for every single mission from now on is gonna be like, not every single mission, but for a couple more missions is gonna be like 2 sinners in a random room taking on some more of these motherfuckers. I'm guessing. Is there 12 or 13? I'm pretty sure there's 13 sinners on there, so I guess it wouldn't be like this the entire time. Or is it 12 or 13? I always forget. Actually, no, do that. There we go. Damn it. Like, how? Is it 12 or 13? I don't know, I don't remember.
망설임이 없도록 다시 복구하긴 힘들걸요?
God damn it. There's funny scenes, but that's why. Okay. Should we get the counter? Why not? Actually, no, not on that one. There we go. Oh.
적출할게요.
Oh, okay.
다시
Cool.
복구하긴 힘들걸요?
See clear. Go on, Sinclair. You're finally doing something. Oh, Sinclair. I didn't even realize Sinclair was that good there. Wait, what's the health for this guy? Actually, he's lower. Let's do on him. Whee! Damn it. That. That was a popping ego. Yeah. Could we pop 2 egos? Nah, let's not pop 2 egos. Oh, we need one more.
망설임이 없도록.
There we go.
자, 완전히 녹아내렸네.
Yippee!
나의 손으로 잘라낼 수
Okay,
있다면
cool. Damn! Damn! Of course. Now it's just up to me again. Oh. Oh, he has 2 skills. I didn't realize he had 2. Yeah, we'll be fine like this. Bruh, that skill does no damage. It is pissing me off.
완전히
There we go.
녹아내렸네.
Boom.
완전히 녹아내렸네.
There we go. There's one more. No. I don't have enough cards to clash with everything. Fuck. I should not have used that ego gif. I mean the ego thing. I shouldn't. Actually, we wouldn't be able to get one anyways. We don't have a lost skill on this guy. Fuck. We're so cooked.
적출할
Actually, no. We can win this. We can win this. Yeah, Hungry got it. I just don't trust these blue skills. Okay. 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 Damn. Dog. Wow. And I'm stuck.
결국 앰플이 과주입되고.
This is wow. Maybe we need to level up a little bit more, you know?
아, 이런. 아무래도 증원을 불렀어야 했나봐요.
For fuck's sake! Why is there so many of them? Oh my god. Is there anyone better suited for this? Are you better? There's this P. I guess we'll try this one instead. Yeah, we'll do this instead.
별일 수 있는 기회겠죠?
That last one just went crazy. Once I got staggered, it was over. I literally I have to keep Sinclair alive just for him to even stand a chance. Okay, now I know. Don't waste fucking ego gifts until the last guy. No, fuck. There we go. Oh wow. Oh, Sinclair. I guess do that one, I guess.
망설임이 없도록.
That one just wow, the last one just decided fuck you. No, Sinclair, win the clash. There we go. Nice. Oh. Oh, it's this one. I remember using this guy. He was pretty good.
이런 것도 되죠. 편하게 가자고요.
How does Tremble work again? I've never used any other teams either to Trem or Dog. I don't know how this motherfucker works, but we'll make it work.
직접 타도하죠.
If I fuck up here, I'm just gonna level up Sinclair again.
A에 거스르지
Just try to get
말고
him leveled up. Try to get him like low 50. Might as well.
A에 거스르지 말고
Just do a bunch of skips. I'm gonna have a low 50 fucking
편하게
Sinclair just existing on my team. Honestly, I don't want him to use that other skill or that skill. Just do this.
소림이 없도록
There we go.
편하게 가자고요.
Fuck it, let's just go for it.
파도하죠.
For crying out loud, we're gonna be here all day. I wanted to beat this this interval today, man. God damn it, we're not beating this shit. This motherfucker just actually does negative damage. And he's staggered, just great. Of course we're unopposed as well. Oh my god.
망설임이 없도록
Bro, there's no way we're struggling on this. This motherfucker sucks ass. Oh my god.
직접 파도하죠.
Yeah, we're not clutching this up, bro. I'm gonna. Yeah, definitely. We're definitely not winning this. Fuck's sake, bro. We're gonna be here for a while. Why would they do this though? That's what I don't get. I don't like these fixed battles at all. They're the worst.
유로기는 승리보다 패배가
I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna.
점심밥은 무엇을 먹을 생각이요? 나는
No.
점심밥은
Let me,
무엇을 먹을 생각이요?
use some lunacy.
나는
Make some more
루나 씨가
mochos.
근사한 식당을 알아봤다 해서 엄청나게 기대 중이요.
And then just do a bunch of skips. Fuck it. I'm not trying to have the whole stream just doing this shit. I'm gonna do this.
오늘도 끝났네. 내일도.
야야, 적당히 해. 곧 손가락 걸기라는 거 잊었냐? 대가리끼리 서로 불.
나쁘지는 않았구려. 붓을 몇 번 더 놀리.
This should get Sinclair to at least near low 50. 45. 48. Okay, that should be damn near enough. Try uptie him as well. I don't want to waste my Freds, honestly. I don't think we need to uptie him. Oh, he should not need an uptie. But level 48 should be damn near enough. I think I'm gonna use the other Honglu as well.
점심밥은
Oh shit, we got a battle pass thing. Oh, for crying out loud. Let's use this guy again. I'm only really using him just because he can actually heal himself, which is useful.
망설임 없이 투입합니다.
But why would you do this? They could have just gave me like Ryoshu and someone else, and it would at least it would have been a lot more doable. And why are there so many waves? There's like 4 waves, and there's like a big boss at the end. Hold on, big boss, Metal Gear. All right. Okay, so can I clash? I can clash with everybody here. Okay. do that one, because I don't know, why not? That one. We'll do that one. What this one? Like, so it's both neutral. Let's do this. And then use these ones on oh shit. Wait, are we not clashing with one of the things? Can't tell. I'm tweaking.
망설임이 없도록.
Okay, I thought Hungry lost there. Alright, now I know. Save your ego resources for that boss at the end. But at least Thingy is got a lot more HP now, so at least he can live. How does... I keep forgetting how poise works. Do you build up poise? Or is that charge? I think... I don't know. Let me read.
제 검을
Oh, we don't have a skill 3. That's why. I'm guessing the skill 3 is what actually makes this motherfucker useful. Use this to clash. That should kill that guy.
적출할게요. 다시 복구하긴 힘들걸요?
I don't really want to waste my threads on freaking Poise Sinclair. Is he even? I don't even know if he's any good either. Okay, now. Okay, wow, died in the first one. Even Sinclair's dominating here. What the hell? Alright, Sinclair, you got it.
적출할게요.
Go for it, bro.
완전히
Maybe not.
완전히 녹아내렸네.
Maybe we didn't even have to worry. Okay. Wow, okay, because we weren't target. Okay. I don't really want to waste my, like, better skills. So I'm gonna do that one instead.
적출할게요. 완전히
Okay, next wave. That little burn damage is pissing me off, bro. Because that lets me get staggered one time, which was really annoying. Alright, so he's unopposed there. We'll attack that guy then. Use that one. Attack that guy. Sinclair, you got this guy. You got it. You don't have shit, bro. You fucking suck ass.
망설임이 없도록.
Go log. What cards are these? I don't know what type of card this is. Yeah. Oh, damn it. If he didn't get the coin flip, though, he could have won that. But no, he said no. Okay, why is he 1 speed? That's not good. We don't like that. Sinclair should have this. Nope, he does not. Of course he doesn't. He doesn't have anything. This motherfucker sucks. So one-sided guard. Fuck it, we'll just go for it.
적출할게요.
I mean, as long as we just don't get staggered, we should be fine on this. Okay, cool, you got the stagger as well, nice. We should just win right these. We got these. We win those.
적출할게요. 완전히 녹아내렸네.
Damn it, man! I should have focused the other guy. Why is Sinclair staggered?
적출할게요.
Fuck's sake! Winry had one job. Oh, I thought he was staggered. I was about to go crazy. I was about to be really pissed off.
자, 완전히 녹아내렸네. 아,
Doesn't he
바쁜데.
get the...
특별히 들어드릴게요.
What was it again? Oh. Oh. Okay. So what was it again?
아, 바쁜데. 특별히 들어드릴게요.
I guess in next turn. I count for this unit dies. Oh, this is what you meant by aggro. So they focus him, okay. Okay, this guy just doesn't want to... Wow, okay, fuck you then. I'll just beat your ass.
적출할게요.
Sinclair, please kill him. Please. Fuck. Okay, no, I can't do that.
망설임이 없도록.
He's gonna get staggered next turn. No, by the burn. No. 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 Oh, he's not staggered. I thought he was. Should I do it for that? I don't know, one of his moves was crazy, like it was a hard hit. I think I'm gonna ego on... Fuck. Sinclair, can you ego? Yes, you can, good sir. Do that. You do that for that one so we can gain a freaking thingy for next turn. That seems a lot more powerful. I'm gonna do on that one. You can do that one. And I guess we will offset the rest. Oh, we need one more. Nope, you go do that. There we go.
망설임이 없도록.
This guy has 500 HP. No, don't get staggered, don't get staggered, don't get staggered, don't get staggered. Stop! He's just sugarcoating my shit. Needs to get rid of that powerful ass move.
손으로 잘다낼 수 있다.
What is this? I don't even know what this ego does. I'm just using it to win a clash. What does it do? Rupture? I guess that's a damn Sinclair. Sinclair's dead. Sinclair's dead. Okay, we used it. We used it. Good. No, fuck, not good. We have 2 of these. Okay. I'm not too sure what we can actually do here. Yeah, we don't have any lust skills, man. That's bad. You know, there's no way to ego with this guy. I'm just gonna try and win as many clashes as I can. No, not that. That. So we get hit by whatever that is. think I'm gonna do this. Should I do this instead? Would it be better to keep gaining them? Maybe I could get a stagger. Maybe I've almost broken those body parts. Oh, I did get a stagger. Great. Let's go for all damage then. We almost broke we did break a body part. Great, we broke his body. That's good then. We're taking a bit of the damage from that burn though. Alright. So it's a slash and what damn? Just slash damage. Okay, that's good then. On use. Oh, so just on use it does that. I think I'm gonna guard this one. So oh, that's the mission to clear. I thought I had to there. No, what the fuck? Wait, there's a different one. Look, it's added on there. That counter's gonna kill me. He just keeps going with it. Okay, go on. Okay, we healed up. We're fine. Oh my god. Fuck, killed me. How much burn did I have? Oh my god, bro. I can't. I healed to maximum HP, then I just incinerated on the next turn. What even happened that time? How did I die? Did I read something wrong on this kit? Let's just uptight this Sinclair. What's his skill 3? I don't know what his skill 3 is, honestly. Can this Sinclair even do damage? Like, is he any good? Like, honestly, real shit, is this Sinclair even good? Is he okay at best? Because I know I have a bunch of fucking Sinclair things. I think I'm just gonna uptie him just for the fun of it. Fuck it, bro, let's uptie this dumbass. You should uptie him, yeah. Oh, wow. Your look was nice. I think I'll just uptie him that much. I don't think he needs a third one. Because, bro, what did I even die by that time? I don't give a fuck about your backstory. It's probably shit anyways. Fuck you. I don't know. I don't get it. How did I die there? Maybe we got 40 units as well. I don't think we can level him up. Can we? Do we have anything? Nope. Now the paralysis will be good though. To claim that bone. Oh yeah, he's Blade Lane engine, isn't he? Alright. These look a little bit better now, hopefully. Clash, lose, gain attack power next turn. That's cool then. I wish that was a lust skill. That'd be a little bit better if it was. Hungry died because his ample reached 4. Really, it did? Okay, so he can be basically damn near almost immortal. I just can't let it to get to 4. So that was just me being stupid. So I remember it says something like that, but I thought it was at 3. Okay. So his shit just can't reach 4 because they had 2 on one side and then it had 1 on the on like another bit there. It didn't like add it on. I was confused. I should not be struggling on this shit though. I don't know why this is taking so long. I've had to level up a whole new character just to stand a chance at times. So which one was it? So that gives 5 aggro at 80% or more HP, coin power up by 2. Okay, so on the second coin flip I get a cake up. Okay, so that basically gives 1. I can't get 4, but I can keep. Okay. any less than 4. So if it goes +4, then I just die. So I can't use, if I'm near it, can't use this skill until it, and I can't use my defensive skill. Okay. I can get it now. Does anyone else give anything like that? That gives aggro. I don't want to get too much aggro. Dude, actually, maybe I would want that because he can heal. I just gotta learn how to play this guy a little bit better. Oh, I forgot I had one more skill. There we go. I was confused there. Okay, I should probably use that when my sanity's higher. I don't even know what type is the yellow skill. I forgot what type of sin it is. I mean, I'm making a poise team soon, so I guess this is sort of useful, I guess. But I did get this guy uptight and leveled up a bit. The paralysis seems to look cool. I guess we can try it out. Let's just try it out. Might as well. Let's try and get another one of those thingies. Kind of reminds me of that Masol. Oh, wow. Nice. Okay. Oh, so there's 3 waves, okay. Don't know why that took me so long to clock onto that. This is a little bit annoying because I can only use these. Actually, I'm gonna save that skill free for the final guy. I think it'll be better to do that. This. Dominating. Oh. I'll just do this and then unopposed. Okay, maybe not. Don't do it then. Just to hit that then. It's that counter too. How do I get rid of that? That's so annoying. That little poke at the end of their attack just leads to me getting staggered a little bit more easier. Do this just to get one capsule. Fuck's sake. Let's do this instead then. You can attack that guy. You can't. Can you not hit anybody here? Are you serious right now? Santana Tendency. What's up, man? Welcome to the stream. Appreciate you coming in. Playing some more Limbus company. Kind of struggling right now on this. A little bit annoying, but we'll be fine. We ball. Mainly because I had to level up a whole new character just to stand a chance against these idiots. Let's keep going. Damn! Damn! No! Stop! Maybe what goes in. It's be Sammy Bell. I'm trying, dog. This game's tough, okay? Would that give the K-Corp? Okay, that gives the K-Corp thing, because Space Hero Revival, we should be good. I'm gonna do that. Hopefully I don't get a second one. We're trying not to get a second one. Do that. Let's just focus on this guy. There we go. Hopefully Honglu, please win. No, Honglu. There we go. Will I get the second coin flip? Did I get it there? I think I got it there. No, I didn't get it. It's fine. We already have one. That'll keep us alive at least. If we get near death. Keep going, Sinclair. God damn it. Damn, Sinclair's faster now. And therefore I see the day. And you can't win a single clash. Let's do this instead. Yeah, we should do that instead. I don't want Sinclair to use his skill freeze. Only to at least save some. I wonder if he works like the Masol one, like if he loses, it does something else instead. I think I'm good being a Roblox streamer. Oh, actually, you know what? Isn't that bad. Because they're both staggered, so at least they can't hurt anybody, which is good. Okay, at least they got a kill. But Sinclair, not Sinclair, Thingy's. How did you get staggered? It's getting damaged quite a bit. You have to gain another one. Actually, no, just hit the counter. Do that. Actually, I think he's probably gonna die from this, aren't they? Alright, we got one more wave left. Fuck, he's still. Okay, he's not staggered anymore. He's about to die though. No. Thingy can't handle this, man. He's not fast enough. Neither of them are fast enough. Oh no, they're not. We're actually cooked. Okay, maybe we are fast enough. Sinclair ain't though. Fuck it, Sinclair, whip his ass. Wait, who's this hitting? Yeah, I'm not letting that shit hit me. Hold on. Which one's hitting Sinclair? Which one? There. Oh yeah, I aggroed, didn't I? Alright, gotta go. Cut. Good luck with the stream. Keep it up. Appreciate that, gang. Yeah, the burn on these fights are actually insane. Hopefully that K-Corp module will basically revive me. Hopefully, I am begging, because I don't remember how this motherfucker's kit works at all. Oh, we're just gonna go for this. Honestly, we're just gonna do this. Actually, let's offset this. Actually, please, just win the clash. Just win the clash. Win the clash. Nice, good. Okay, cool. We're fine. We're fine. We're great. We're great. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We may not be fine. Honestly, that hurts. That hurts a little. Okay. Okay, so I can't let him get 4. If he gets 4, he just explodes. So I can't use any more defenses. I can't use any more of that, the yellow skill. Hey, but this paralysis actually will help out a little bit as well. If we're inflicting this much paralysis, that's 10 paralysis right there. That's actually really good. All right. That should make yeah, we can't use that, I remember. Fuck, we're unopposed. And Sinclair's about to get murked. Sinclair might die here, and then I'm gonna be on a one-on-one again. Yep, he's dead. Sinclair's gone. Oh, we got a stagger right there. Nice, we got a stagger. The bleed, yeah, the bleed is actually insane here. I don't want to do that skill again because that gives me. Wait, what is this? Oh, this is a K-Corp. Okay, so is that different than to the? Hold on, let me read this shit. So are these the same? So I remember sometimes they put them in different sections. His passive is when hit. If he's less than 20% HP, he'll name HP and gain 1 amp. Oh, so that's what killed me! When I regenerated, I was on free. Then then when he regenerated, he gained another one. So that must be how I died. That makes more sense. Okay. At least now we're gonna kill a body part. Hopefully that will heal me. I need HP. Am I gonna die this turn, or am I gonna win? I'm not winning that, am I? Fuck. Let's do that. And do that instead. Please heal. Oh, we won that. Nice. Yes. Yes. Oh my god. Oh my god. We have 3 right now. That's just not good. 3 is not good. I feel like we stacked ours up too much. Is there any potential way to get rid of them? I think the only way I can get rid of them is if I get down to 20 HP again, isn't it? Don't get staggered. Don't get staggered. Nice. Okay, good. Alright, we just need to win our clashes. But I can't keep using these skill 3s. And I can't eco to get rid of my sanity to lose clashes. Fuck, we're in a very sticky situation right now. Unless, does he have a second stagger thing? Okay, no, we gained 4, we're dead. Or is it 4 plus? Is there a 4 or 4 plus? I'm not sure what it was again. We're gonna die, aren't we? Next turn. Bro, that did a lot of damage as it is. Fuck! No, oh my god. My god, that's so annoying, man. Okay. Should... Okay, now I kind of get out to use this guy. Alright. I sort of understand how to use him, but it's just that... No, I didn't get the support, fuck's sake. And now we're gonna have to go in again. Is there any way to just quit this? Nope, you have to skip the cutscene, then quit. Fucking hell. No, okay, now I know how that Hongli works now, and I can try to use that to my advantage. So basically, he has 4 revives before he dies. Well, no, 3. He basically has 3 revives. That's if you use them normally. Without yeah, I don't know. You can use his skill 3. It doesn't gain ampule. Oh, okay, cool. Which one's his skill 3 again? Was that the green one or the Let me see again. No, this gives it, doesn't it? Look. Yeah, it's his skill 3 on... Oh, it doesn't. So, wait, so what? Oh, it does damage based on the amount. Oh, I'm such a silly Billy. It's only the revive and the defense that gives it. Oh. This just gives aggro. Okay, I was not reading this. Afflict Rupture count by the amount of K-Corp ampules, deal 5% more damage per K-Corp ampule. Okay. Okay, now I sort of get how it works now. Okay, cool.
언제든지요.
Yes, Sang, it's annoying. I keep killing myself. In game, of course. Or in real life. Missed the burn damages, or what is that? Boiling around. Yeah, I don't like the burn. The burn is what's really getting me killed. do I don't know. How do I use poise again? Is there a way to use it? Like, he gains it, but what is the poise? I'm gonna read it. Give me a hurry up, Sinclair. Boost critical chance by 6 times 5% for the next 2 hits. Okay, so it just boosts critical chance.
적출할게요. 다시 복구하기 완전히 녹아내렸네. 자, 완전히 녹아내렸네.
Yeah, man, I got kicked. Yeah, I got kicked, Honglu. Yeah. I definitely summoned.
망설임이 없도록 완전히 녹아내렸네.
What are we waiting for, bro? I don't know what you're talking about, bro.
망설임이 없도록.
Nah, I don't think it is. I'm pretty sure. I'm not sure. Nah, I don't think it is your own, bro. I don't think I've ever even seen you use the Honglu in general. You know, I don't think I've ever seen you use one. You know. Where did he go? Nope, hell no. God damn.
적출할게요.
How do I stop him from doing that counter damage thing? Is there a way to stop that? He's hung. Oh yeah, I need to actually. Yeah, I think. But thing is, I was gonna try to save them for like the final guy, mainly because when you get 4, he just combusts and kills himself in game. Yeah, I think I should. Oh yeah, it does, doesn't it? Should I offset it? Do on that one. Or should I save my skill tree for next turn?
적출할게요.
Oh! He did something. His cow did something. Shit. Oh, this one's about to die. Oh, maybe not. Honglu's about to get staggered, if anything. Actually, no, he's fine. Rah! Wow, Honglu, wow! He could have got the stagger there, but he just said, nah, I don't feel like it. Do that because you're favored. Are you favored anywhere else? No, you're not. I didn't even get one. The capsules, I didn't get any. Can I get one, please? I'm hungry, you slow as fuck. Should I do it on something else instead? Am I clashing right? Everything.
망설임이 없도록.
Yep, that gives the K-Corp thingy, whatever you call it. Rah! Are we? No. Save that one. Save that. Save that as well. Use skills only.
적출할게요.
Because the scaling when you have the amples is crazy good. Yeah, I'm pretty sure when you have like, the thing is I don't want to get to 4. That's what's making this boss really annoying. I keep getting to 4 capsules, and then that Honglu just ends up exploding.
적출할게요. 완전히 녹아내는.
Okay, big guy now. Let's win. Come on. Alright. Should I think I'm gonna go for these again. I'm gonna go for these. You failed the challenge sadly since Sync had burn. You did? Sync has a lot of burn. Oh my god, how are we not winning? Oh yeah, we can. Let's go for thingy. Go with Sinclair. Well, actually, hold on. Maybe we can win. Yep. Instead of using, let's do that instead. Jesus Christ, Sinclair. Let's do that. Alright, hopefully we can win this time. Come on! Win! Win! Please! Is that counter right there? Whoops my ass, bro. Like, look, he just keeps going. Just keeps doing it. And it's annoying. It's such an annoying move to deal with. Nice. 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 Damn it. Owie. Stop. Sinclair. I guess he's gonna heal from it, isn't he? I guess that little heal boost that he gets, which is basically like a revival.
적출할게요.
Yep, there it is. And he just keeps doing it. Another one. Another one. Another one. Another one. Another one. Alright. Let's just try to do lots of damage here. There we broke a body part. Bam. Bam. That burn damage is scary. I feel like that's gonna do quite a bit of damage. Let's try to just win our clashes. Is it this? I feel like is this... Do I have to offset this or... I don't know. If we could just get more of those, we could win this fight pretty easily. That green skill is generally like his best move. It does so much damage. Like, look at that shit. Come on, Honglu, come on. Nice, there we go. He still has one move, he has one more move. That's gonna do quite a bit of damage. Yep, Eruption Wrath. Oh my god, I should have clashed with it. At least tried to win the clash. And the burn damage on the end. Alright, actually we got some skill freeze, we should be fine. Does he have anything nasty? That's the Eruption Wrath. Gamble on it, let's try. Maybe we can win. This may be kind of risky. No, I'm gonna do this because we're gonna revive anyways, so it'll be better to do that anyways. Yeah, I know his heal is really good, but honestly, yeah, we can tank it. We just go for this. I really wish these were green skills because they do so much more damage. I forgot about the counters. Oh my god, stop! You stop! Damn, stop! Alright, I'm pretty sure that was our last revive, and most of the HP just got destroyed from that. He's almost dead. Come on, Honglu. Okay, surely we can win this clash. Surely. We don't have anything. Okay, wait, what's the first one? It's that one, okay. That Move. I want to beat your ass. Fuck, you know. No, I don't want to gain another MP. I almost killed myself. Come on. Hopefully this can win the clash. Don't sell me. Thank you. Hopefully this kills. Thank you. Jesus Christ. And we didn't die to the burn. Because I remember last time we won, but then we died to the burn. Oh yeah, I always forget to do that. I always forget to like just go for one target skill. Honglu carried that fight. Okay, who's it this time? Don Quixote. Okay, now it's 3 people this time. So it's alright, but we need to swap you out. I never expected him to. I think it'd be better if we just use Masol because he's a bleed, isn't he? No, he's poise. Oh, maybe I should use this Masol for a poise team. So this is why y'all told me not to put this Masol. I thought he was bleed. Fuck it, we'll still use him. Okay, maybe I might actually make a poise team then, because I actually do want to make this guy useful. Use Clink Masol? Alright, cool. If you say he's better, I'll go for it, I don't mind. Plus, I've never used this guy before. And he's based on that one guy that got murked. Yeah, that honestly, that Honglu is actually really good. Think is more general. Okay, appreciate that. Maybe I'll actually get that Honglu because that Honglu was actually quite solid. He did some decent damage there. Next up, you 3. Get in there now. Indoor voice will do, bud. We can hear you just fine without you shouting at the top of your lungs. Now, let's discuss Pectulium Pimpitigree, Sloth. Stones are sturdy, but that's all there is to them. They are directionless and are moving completely surrendered to interior. They are trapped in their current law in existence until someone else comes along to roll them away. Truly, there is no better symbol for sloth than them. It is efficient to live within the bounds of rigidly established routines. Getting lumped in with these two is making me real self-conscious all of a sudden, like I'm just some lazy incompetent. Do not compare yourself to Faust, Gregor. Should Faust become the point of reference for one's competency, the overwhelming majority of the city's population would be deemed incompetent. I'll admit that I'm not the most diligent person in the room, but I'm taking back that comment about being incompetent. Check this out, fellas. I'm not that rusty just yet. Charging alone into danger poses. Too late. This will be harder than expected. Let's provide assistance. Alright, cool. Let's go for this then. Okay. Hopefully... Oh, it's these guys? How many waves is this? 3, just like last time? Okay. So he does Rupture, and he can gain Poise if he wins the clashes. And he could... Oh, so he does Poise and Rupture damage. Okay. Let me read this guy so I actually figure out how to actually use him. Rupture, Rupture, Rupture. Focused attack, Assault. Focused encounters only. Okay. Focused attack, Assault. On the slot, 30% of critical damage. Deal 10% for every focus. Okay, so does anything else give that focus Assault thing? Basically, you poise unit. Great, something I haven't used. I don't use it. Using that blade lineage, what's his name? What's he called again? Sinclair. That was like my first time using a fucking poise unit. That was my first time. I don't know what I'm doing. All I know is that the higher the poise, the better the crit rate. That's all I really know. I don't know if there's anything else to them. Oh wow, nice. All I really know about Chroma Faust is just get nails and do more damage. He's literally an autoplay character. I'll be so real. Okay, cool. Maybe I'll make Poise team. They seem a little bit more simple than what's it called? Than any other team type ish. I don't know. I don't want to use any of these skills though. I'm gonna go for... Nah, the bait will be stupid. We'll grip him. Actually, it doesn't grip. Doesn't one of these like do something if you get the kill? Which one was it again? Pretty sure like one gave like SP on kill. No, wrong character. Chromofaust.
나중에
On kill, kills. He was what? Yep, it's this one. Okay, yeah, that's what I want to do. There we go. Let's do on this guy. Let's do this. There we go. Alright, come on, get the kill first. There we go. Nice. In the way you need fluid sec for this. I don't have fluid sec on this Faust, on Chroma Faust. I don't even have it. No, actually, no, don't do that. I'm gonna save my cards. I'm gonna do these ones. That one. Nope, that one. There we go. That's one done. That's the first wave. Okay, cool. Let's do this. Shit, might as well go for the green one. We're gonna win the clash anyways. Grip these two. Gregor, you can do that one and that one. Actually, no, go for the green one. Unless you're using him in a rupture team, okay. Rip. There we go. Okay. Do that. Do that. No. Gregor, do your thing. Go! I like the animations on the Masot though, it's pretty cool. Whee! Nice. Make sure Masot aims for the oh yeah, the mark thing. Also, it's that. Where'd it go? Oh, it's on. What was it again? Pretty sure it was this one. Yeah, it was that one. So I need to get one of those again. I should probably save my thingies then. Okay. Actually, I don't want to use another one of those. I'm gonna keep those for now. Do that. Give everyone some heals and shit. Save that. Save the gripping for someone else. There we go. Go on, Faust. Any of the moves will increase the focused attack debuff. Skill free does more damage on the debuff. Okay. This one was a lot more easier than the last one. Mainly because I had terrible units. This time I actually have good units on my team. I'm not counting the support units. Damn, he big as hell. Alright, I'm gonna get gripped. So you have the target thing? No. Greg will win the clash for us. And you can offset twice. There we go. Look at his damage resistances. Okay, I'll check. I mean, I'm guessing, is he Pierce? Yeah, it's Pierce. He's ineffective to Pierce. Okay. Predator is fine though. I guess Gregor is going to be a Warden Savior for this one. Okay, maybe not. Wait, he's ineffective to. Wait, what? Is he only effective to slash? What? I don't have a slash character. I only have blunt and thingy. Wait, focus mark, where is it? It's not, okay, I'm gonna save that for the focus mark. I guess we're just gonna have to win. Not ineffective to that. Okay, so he's ineffective to all resistances. Wait, what about he's weak to gluttony. Okay, so we shouldn't use lust. Lust doesn't work. We should use so I guess we should just use gluttony attacks for now. What else is it? Okay, we'll try envy and pride. What else should we try? Alright, cool. Let's go. I guess this is gonna be quite a bit of a boss fight then. You just need to use some salt to focus on attacks that buff your damage. Okay. Damn, he lost that? Wow. Oh, that's a rock. Ah, Masalt, no. This guy's beating my ass. He's throwing rocks at me. Okay, that's not good. Masalt is the focus mark? Okay, there it is. There's the focus mark. Go for that. I think he wasn't staggered. That's gonna hit Masalt, isn't it? Yeah, damn. Let's hit that one instead. Who's that hitting? Yeah, you can tank that. Yeah, let's go. Nothing too crazy, but better than nothing. At least you get the paralysis and gaze next turn, twice. No, he's gonna throw another rock. Haste. Have I seen haste before? I don't know. Any targets? There it is. There's one right there. Do that. I'm gonna go for this one instead. Get more nails. Debuff stacks up to 3 times. Okay, wait, how much is... Okay. Oh, there's one more. I didn't even see it. Go! Go on, Masalt. Yes. Oh, that's a lot more damage. That was like 20 more damage. Nice. You did gain some shield there, though, but no matter. We're good. You got on the mask as well, so more damage. Nice. Good. Bam. He's staggered. Nice. Great. Damage, I guess. Yep, cool. Let's go. I'm guessing it's gonna die. Yep, it's gonna die. There we go. Damn, that Massalt's pretty good. Maybe I'll shard for him. He's actually pretty cool. I like that. I like the way he works with the target things. That's cool. Now I definitely want to make a poised team. This is cool. He did really good. Nice. Alright, next one. Roger, Heathcliff, and Thingy. Okay, I can do that. I'm guessing next one is going to be Yisang, Thingy, and Thing. Or maybe they'll use 4. Or, I don't know. We'll see. Cookie Stone works the same way. Okay. Oh yeah, don't I have that one? I'm pretty sure I do. Hold on. I'm pretty sure I have that. Do I have that? No, wrong one. Move. Where is it? Is this the one you're on? Yeah, I do have it. Yeah, yeah, I'm definitely making a boys team. Probably up that I finish up leveling up my bleed team. Is anyone not high enough level? Oh, Roger. You'll be fine. Let's go! Next up is gluttony. Roots of plants dig through the dirt in search of nutrients. What distinguishes them, however, is that they are not satisfied with the cetacean alone. The roots continue to grow, seeking increasingly greater supplies of nutrients. Hang on a minute. What's this? Heathcliff, after flipping through more pages ahead, looked up whole haniums and shouted, "Are we really going to do this song and dance for each and every one of these planctilium? Why don't we lump them up together like how you've paired up our sinners?" Running low on patience already, only simpletons would make such a basic suggestion. It's a standard protocol, in case you weren't aware. I am also unhappy about this process, but sometimes we must swallow our complaints and do as we're told for the sake of a proper test results. You make a valid proposition. What? Very well. I also failed to see the necessity in fighting these bacteria one by one, especially given the busy schedule ahead of us. Your suggestion is accepted, Assistant. Huh? What? Really? Are you the one who suggested it? If we didn't have to fight them one by one anyway... Oh, give me a second. I need to charge my phone. It's almost dead. Then why didn't we do this from the start? Because testing them one by one yields more accurate result. Studies suggest that the margin of error may grow by 0.06% when testing multiple entities at once. I see, but I say the benefits of a smaller margin of error outweighs the convenience of lumping them all together. Why don't we proceed as planned? Bloody hell, just let it go, yeah? Yeah, come on, Otis. This is very carelessness. This very carelessness is why I think we could risk the 0.06% greater margin error, right? Indeed, bro. It is sometimes necessary to prioritize efficiency over the pursuit of perfection. I will abide by the manager's judgment. There is no way to switch up. Very well. Then allow me to explain Petunia more status gloom as well. Have you ever immersed yourselves in deep waters? Quite easy to sink to the depths, no? However, the deeper one sinks, the harder it becomes to rise again. The pressure suffocates you from all directions. No matter how much you thrash around desperately looking for something to grab onto, all you find is futility, such as gloom. I suppose the few benefits of working for this company is that its consistent motion gives no time for such emotions to drag us down, especially now that I have some level of confidence that they might actually keep their end of the contract. Oh, sounds like a disagreement's brewing. Even after I've joined the bus team, I still feel like I'm floundering deep in some ditch, you know? Though I'm only here because I want to be here, but still. Are you sure you're in that ditch by choice? Maybe you just don't know how to rise to the surface again. Haha, I don't appreciate hearing that from someone who doesn't even know what I'm talking about. Well, it's all ready now. In you go. You too, Assistant. You aren't exempt from these tests. Huh? Me too? Perfect timing. I'm getting a bit tired of all this mental exercise, right? Right. Then, let's warm this up quick. Okay, cool. Alright, cool. Let's go. These guys. Where did we see? I don't even remember seeing these guys. I don't know where they're from. Alright, Heathcliff, you can do... Oh wow, he's too slow. Might as well do this then. So is Otis. Oh, I see the problem. Okay, hold on. Otis, flip this around. Oh, she's also unopposed. Oh, actually, hold on. Do that one. Wait, Otis, can you clash? Go on, Otis. Heathcliff, you can do that. Is everybody clashing? There's only just one, isn't it? Yeah. Alright, remember to do the counter next turn, please. Otherwise, it's not gonna be nice. There we go. Bam. Nope. Bam. Bam. Ooh, stacker. Nice. Bam, 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 bam. Nice. Heathcliff, don't lose. Nice. Bam, bam,
이 비었잖아.
bam.
다른 놈 나와.
Do that. Attack him. Keep the skill free. Keep the skill free.
뭐 쳐주게. 자, 다른 놈
Nice.
나와. 다른 놈
Damn.
나와.
이쁘네. 네 피분수.
Damn. Pretty big. What do you want to do here? Do that. I'm gonna keep my skill free till later, honestly. Same with thingy, with Otis.
쳐주게.
Oh, damn it. Okay, maybe not. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Nice, Heathcliff. You won. Come on. Yes. Alright, now we're getting into the groove thing, so hopefully we don't struggle anymore on this interval. How long were we on that thing? I think we were on there for like almost 2 hours alone, I think. Maybe more. Okay, cool. Roger. Do that. Do that. I don't know what I'm doing at this point. Oh, nice. Go stagger. Okay. I'm gonna save. I'm just trying to save my skill freeze for the last guy. You know.
뭐 쳐주게.
찾았나?
다른 놈 나와. 다른 놈 나와.
Oh, it's a whale. That is not a whale. What am I talking about? Oh wow, no, don't do that. Read this instead. Let me see this again. Alright, so 12. Okay. We should be fine.
뭐 쳐주게.
Oh, he has an unbreakable card. I mean, coin. Why'd I say card?
이 비었잖아.
Did I get the Dark Cloud thing? I think I did. We'll check next turn. Oh, they have a bunch of unbreakable coins. That's not good. Whee! Damn, that did not do any damage. Oh god. I think he's on a staggered. That's not good. There we go. Okay, she got the mask now. That's good. Okay, so would Heathcliff have the thing now? Can I wait, does he have it?
잠깐 숨 좀 돌리자.
I can't check his okay, so he does have it. Alright, the max stack is 1, so I can only do I'm gonna have to wait till next time to do that other skill free. Oh, these guys are too slow. How close are we to the stack? Oh, we are way far off. Any resistances? Slash a course. Okay, so we can't as a ref isn't even gonna do much, honestly. What's that? Okay. Let's try these two. Ref is just got to do that.
뭐 쳐주게.
Okay, so oh wow, so that's what the counter does. Owie. Owie. Stop. Stop it. Sinking. Oh no, that's bad. No, 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 no. Stop. Oh my god, I'm not getting any coin flips. I got one coin flip the entire time. Just great. So wait, what about the other ones? Okay, just didn't want that. Oh, wrong thing. Yeah, count here.
떨거지는 잘라낸다.
목이 피었잖아.
Ah. Oh, we didn't get a stack. I thought we did. No. Oh my god. Oh, damn. It died. Man, I'm dead. Alright, that's that guy done with. I think... I don't know how much more missions do we even have here? I don't even know myself.
야야, 적당해.
What mission was...
곧 손가락
Okay.
걸기라는 거 잊었냐?
Damn. Oh.
대가리끼리 서로
Damn.
불편하지
When...
않게 이쯤하고 철수하자.
We still got a lot to go. Wow. Alright, what about now? Who is it this time? Oh, the Kurokumas.
내가 검은 갈아뒀다.
See, I need to level up this Ryoshu. She has barely got any levels. Fuck, we can barely level her up. Hey, better than nothing. We just got to rely on those unbreakable coins then. And Ishmael is gonna have to carry this fight, honestly.
검으로 하는 예술이 보고 싶었나?
Okay. Well, they weren't too much trouble. Next up's you two. Get in there. With Ryoshu. Let's do this. I guess. ST. What? She wants to switch teams. Wow. Really? Now? What's your problem with this time, Ryoshu? Your dulled harpoon doesn't interest me. It's dulled so much that I doubt it can even impale that sticky nerd over there. I don't think she'll have too much trouble impaling Ho Hen Him. I'd rather much watch that blood fiend fight again. Does thou speak of me? That, tis quite the pickle. Oi, she wants to switch teams. Is that alright? Of course not. You heard the man. Let's go. I'll admit, that harpoon is not as sharp as it used to be, and I'll admit that I've lost a bit of my edge since then. But we're all sailing on the same boat. I'm not going to hold back on anyone else. I'm not going to hold anyone's back. I'm always ready to go to razor sharpness when the need arises. I'll be swapping you out as soon as I start making a fool out. As soon as you start making a fool of yourself, lass. I thought I've been clear enough on this. Switching teams ain't a thing. Particular super babe pride. Whatever. Like the nerd droned on, as if the bickering sinners didn't exist in his world. Wheel's symbol of technology and the vector of humanity's ultimate pursuit. The wheel in the boundless pride rolls on and on in search of the perfect circle, something unconquered, even by nature. Yes, it remains uncaring for the flesh it rends, nor the grass it tramples in its path. Isn't that just confidence, not pride? You can't get anything done by sitting idly in place. One might even ask that pride is but another name for overconfidence. The oomph claims trailblazers those who have never tasted failure. Someone. Give me a second, y'all. 1 second. Someone like Hugh Ho Hen Hiem, whatever his name is, that guy. Well, that's certainly a perspective. Next up is Luxray Lust. Moving on just like that, huh? Meaning the Peculium Luxray Lust is not exactly what it says on the tin. It's more of an illustrative description would say that it is. Yes, an obsession to spread a fragment of what forms the self, a desire to propagate, to breed. Of course, there is more to this concept than just that, while the word itself may be a subject to interpretations limited to the carnal understanding. To share one's knowledge, one's ideas, to invite others into gaining the understanding of a silver of oneself. To seek to impress that such things are lost as well. Not bad. I always appreciate these discussions with the learned. There is never is any that admit it, Heathcliff. All of that flew right over your head, didn't it? Why even us, unnecessarily? Shut up and get in there. Alright. This one, I feel like I may struggle a little bit on this one, mainly because of Ryoshi's level being a little under-leveled. But I feel like we should be fine with good old, what's her name? Good old Ishmael to help us out. Read that one. And maybe those paradises will come in clutch. Okay, maybe not. Fuck it, we'll go for this one. Let's do that instead. And do that. Damn it, we're gonna take damage anyways. Yeah, you guys, go. Come on, man. She's fatal against slash damage. That's not. Oh my god, we're losing all our clashes. Are you serious right now? Wasn't there a better bleed Ryoshi? I'm pretty sure there was. I'm pretty sure she used some sort of hammer. I'm pretty sure I used it once. Maybe if this doesn't work, then we'll use that Ryoshi if anyone's got it. Because Kurokuma, she's okay, but damage-wise, she isn't the greatest. I'm gonna be real. Like, she isn't that good when it comes to doing damage. She's getting so many of the skill ones. Like, this isn't a good skill to have. No. Okay, cool. We can do that. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, she's literally about to get staggered. If she loses one more clash or just gets hit, she's gonna get staggered. There we go. You're not putting in the work though. Bam. It was like I had to do 3 skill freeze, didn't I, to get the unbreakable coins, right? Or was that something else? Oh my god. And she staggered. Great. Hold on a second. Alright, so which one should we just not focus on? Yeah, that one, okay. Because I don't want Kurokuma to die this early. didn't even check the waves either. Let me check the waves after this turn. There we go. Is that another stagger maybe? Yeah, it is. Nice. Well, she's resistant to slash damage. That's good.
거치적거리지만 마.
There we go. Nice. Nice. Alright, we're making progress. Slowly but surely, we will beat this intervalo in the second one, hopefully. Depending on how long I'm just gonna stream for today. Nice, there we go. Bam. Finally, Ryoshi's winning her clashes. God damn. But she's just tickling the enemy. Again.
거치적거리지만 마.
This, nice.
끝이.
Bam. Bruh. Probably shouldn't have done this skill and saved the skill free, but it's whatever. I didn't check the waves again, I keep forgetting.
이 정도로 나와 겁을 맞대?
This song just reminds me of something you'd hear in Rocket League, bro. I could just hear it. I feel like I'm playing Rocket League in the Limbus company. I didn't check the waves again. I'm guessing there's 3 waves like last time. How many waves are there? Yeah, oh, this is only 2 waves, okay. Yeah, not fast enough, just great. Okay, maybe we are. Fast enough for that one? Nice. Go. There we go, nice.
거치적거리지만 마.
There we go.
끝이.
I honestly thought Ryoshi was gonna struggle a little bit on this fight, but she's doing pretty well, which is good. There we go. Okay. Attack these guys. I could go for an ego. Okay, maybe I can't. I need ref skills. Okay, skills we do not have. No, damn. Whoa. Okay, that hurt a little bit. But I was neutral, so hopefully, Ishmael can win all of our clashes. That'll be great. Damn it, we got staggered there, didn't we?
40. 먹지.
Oh, is these arrows so close to stagger? No. Doesn't matter. There we go. Oh wow, nice damage. It was close to stagger as well. No. Do that. Pride skill. Yes, pride. That should kill. Let's go. Bro, Ishmael's goated, bro. go. There we go. Nice. Just go win rate this. Actually, no. Just win rate it. I think I'll die anyways. Bam. I don't think. Would this have a dungeon? I don't see this one having a dungeon because we're just doing checkups, right? So I don't see this interval having a dungeon at the end. I'm guessing the second one will, but I don't think this one will. Cool. I'm guessing it's gonna be Don Quixote and Yisang. So I'm pretty sure those are the only people we haven't used yet. Yeah, which is fine by me, actually. Honestly, that's fine by me. Yeah, appreciate that, A9. Finally, it's about damn time. Verily, night is the time for young Yisang and I to face the test. The nature of our child shall take form as a peculiar invidide. I assume that we all have a first-hand experience with static shocks. Oh, does static shock have aught to do with envy? Anyone who's been subject to both static shock and the envy of others must know that the latter stings in the same manner as the former does. I ill comprehend thine explanations. Ah, I see. To explain in plainer example, Miss Don Quixote, you have always been fond of and held great respect of the illustrations color fixes, am I correct? Appreciate that, man. Come here for okay. Soon, bro, soon. We're gonna get to that soon. Don't worry, I'm gonna do that soon. Verily, I should be second to none where my passion for them to be measured. Now, imagine yourself at a convention of sorts, in which the said illustration color fixers are holding an event to decimate their autographs. And imagine that you are a part of the excited queue. Oh, indeed, I have mentally placed myself there. Proceed. Yet, in great misfortune, the event comes to a close, mere moments before you are to receive your autograph. Alack for woe, fate playeth such cruel jest on my pitiful soul. Now do imagine, what sort of emotion would you feel for the fellow fan who received the final autograph immediately before you were to receive yours? The chance was robbed? Well, 'twould be quite the jealousy burning within mine heart, a painfully tingling sensation in my... Oh? My, you certainly enjoy planning things, don't you? I suppose all scholars are kindred spirits. After all, you two quit the Chingwang and get in there. Verily, then onward to a new adventure. Wait, Sonic Rush? A new venture? Hold on. Then I shall follow. I need to play the Sonic Rush series again someday. I did enjoy the Sonic Rush series. Those were great games. Oh, we're finding copies of ourselves again. Oh no, I did not have a fun experience with these guys last time. They literally got on my ass. And they can use egos as well, which is not the funniest thing in the world. Okay. And we're on a post for one of them too. Oh yeah, you guys said to use the counter whenever I can. Let's go for it. Let's go for that one. We just got it, honestly. I don't think there's anything saving us there. Sang, I just deep Sang's message. I didn't see that message. Sang, what the hell, bro? You just gotta make sure Don doesn't get hit too much because she is the glass cannon of this team. Don Quixote! No, didn't get the coin flip, no. That's the only reason I don't like that. If we didn't get a coin flip twice. When you have no sanity, that move isn't the best move, honestly. Oh no, we don't have enough thing to Oh, maybe we can counter that. We can clash with that one. Nothing else really. Can we ego? Nope. I say we just all go in on this. Maybe we can get a stagger, maybe, I'm not too sure. No. Yes, we won. Oh, damn. Damn! Okay, I'm really hoping I can take out this Don Quixote. Make this a one-on-one fight. Don Quixote's one shot, bro. No! Oh, he staggered. Great. Perfect, 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 perfect. Alright, we just need to win one clash. What's Yisang's health? Yeah, okay, cool. Do that. Just win one clash. Just win one clash. Alright, Don Quixote's down. And now this is a one-on-one. Alright, go on, Don Quixote. Not gonna do too much, but it's better than nothing. Alright, cool. Let's see what we can do here. Favored. Dominating. Dominating. Alright, cool. This fight's done then. Nice. Oh! We're cooked. We are so cooked. There's two more of them. Can I go for my one? Nope, I cannot. This is bad. I thought that was it. I thought that was the end of the fight. Nope, there's a whole 2 waves I'm gonna have to do. Actually, I should focus on staggering one of them, then it won't be as bad. Okay, we got a stagger, that's good then. At least that's like half the beating that I'm gonna take. Owie. Oh, we got staggered, that's not good. Oh yeah, we've lost this fight, yeah, we've lost. We're not winning this. Man. Okay. This doesn't look as hard, but a little bit more difficult. Okay, cool, cool, cool. It's only because I missed up the coin flip twice on Yisang and that led to 2 clash losses. Then got staggered after, I think. Okay.
이거 참 설레는구려.
Let's try this again though, this shouldn't be too hard. Ugh, okay. We just gotta keep them alive, I guess. Nah, actually, no, don't do that skill just yet. Too fast. We'll just do this then. Oh, Don Quixote, not even a coin flip. You're favored as well. Come on. That's a stagger first turn. Wow, Don. Wow. Come on, man.
합격점.
Yeah, Don is... Yeah, we're not winning this. What the hell? How did she not win her clash? She didn't even get a single coin flip there. That's stupid, man.
최악이요. 소중. 이거 참 설레는구려.
In the way you struggling on ring singer manager Don. It's not my fault they got staggered on the first turn. good skill freeze. That's good then. Damn it, no. Go for a counter. I remember you guys saying counters were good. God damn it. God damn it. No. Bro, what? And she's gone. Like, what the hell am I supposed to do there? How's that even fair? She gets killed turn 1. And she's level 50.
최악이요. 소재는 망가졌고.
라만 차량들을 뒤엎는다.
Up again. Okay, there we go. We're getting the coin flip this time. There we go. I actually need to get the stagger first before they get it on me. Oh, of course. And is that a stagger? No. Okay. So I'm guessing she must have got a critical then. Don Quixote, please, just get a stagger. Oh my god, she got a critical. Okay, no, they didn't get staggered. That's good then. Okay, one staggered. Do that. Oh, there's one more. Oh, now it's favored. What? Why is that neutral, but that one's favored? Yeah, I ain't gonna question it. The win is a win.
점 찍었네.
So I'll heal up a little bit from this. Almost got a stagger. Right, that's the Sang almost done. This should get the stagger on Dawn, hopefully. And then we can just wail on her. There we go. There we go, there we go, nice. Alright, 2 more. Alright, we got this now. Oh, it's because there's the resistant. Oh, maybe. Does that mean they're resistant to it? It's not. Maybe that's the case. Maybe I'm just stupid and not looking with my eyes. Unopposed. Just whatever. You can win this. Go. No. No. Yes. Oh, come on. There we go. Better than nothing. Not the biggest damage in the world, but still good. Oh my god. There we go. Nice. Maybe got some sinking on that as well, which is good. No staggers, but better than. Okay, don't stagger me. I thought that was the end of the turn. But I guess not. Maybe we can get a stagger. That would be great if we could. Impale. I shall impale. There we go, got a stagger, that's good. Ooh, nice. Okay, we should go focus on these three, and then we should be, I'm gonna do that, just to hopefully get the kill there. Are we dominating that? No, we weren't. Okay, cool. I was just checking. Hopefully Dawn can kill the other Dawn on a skill free. I don't know if she will be able to though. Oh, no, that's good. We got a stagger there. Yeah, we should have this in the bag. Yeah, we got this. There we go. Nice. That's one. The other one should die right here. There we go. Much better. No, you will not impale me. I'm resistant to pierce damage.
이 정도로
I didn't even struggle that much. It was just I was getting staggered on turn one. Once I got a little lucky, it was fine. That thing hasn't gone up at all. The EX oh, the EX cleared thing is the challenges. I'm such an idiot. Why did I think that that's how far I was progressing in the thing? Oh, that makes sense. So that's why that one, I didn't get the rewards for one other Canto or Intervalor, I think. Okay, cool. What's it gonna be this time? The whole team? Why no Don Quixote this time? The game trying to give me Canto 7 PTSD again.
내가 움직여야 하나?
Let's use these three and use that. And let's back up. Oh, use that.
검은 갈아뒀다.
Honestly, he's higher level. I'm using that instead. We'll use this for now.
어떤 조직 놈들인지 면면 좀 받을까?
The foundation that led to this disaster was laid by none other than Yi Sang, whose only sin was making an innocent tragicality casual moment. Sometimes after we ran our final test. Please vacate the room, people. Clean up. Coming through. Ah, apologies, Miss Don Quixote has ought to. Prithee, avail me but a moment. The shoelaces upon Rocinante have become undone. What? How? I remember tying like 7 different knots on your shoes. Yet to work quite the hideous excess, sorry to be forced upon Rocinante. I have tied one of them again in the shape of a ribbon. Yeah, the knots didn't look that great. Ribbons are cute. Oh boy. Yet, one must be to wonder about the consequences of Miss Don Quixote freeing her feet from Rocinante at her present state. Whatever art thou suggesting, Rocinante is none other than mine eternal steed, bound to me by fate itself. None shall ever dare to sever the bond betwixt us. It was a query posed toward Miss Faust, yet I appreciate your answer all the same. And Faust's reply was set fire upon that rather combustible foundation. I cannot know. What? An obvious outcome, given that no relevant data has ever been collected. Well then, no time like the present to get in collecting, huh? Good thing we're in a lab too. Where else are we gonna get another chance to do that? This course of action is highly inadvisable. Yeah, I don't think we should do that. Yeah, sounds like a bad time to me. I heard all kinds of horrible stuff happen on that train the moment her shoes came off. Yeah, I don't think we should. Sure did. But an independent decision called by Rocinante itself due to a certain extreme circumstances. This had naught to do with my will. Well, you know, potato. I was already quite aware that the core of that individual may as well lie in the pair of our running shoes. Fie on thee, thou shalt treat a person such as I like a useless shell. What if we slip off her shoes off and on again really quickly? The standards here in LC department demand precise measurements. In other words, these tests will be meaningless if all we are measuring is a hollow shell. A hollow shell! We have indulged your predictable provations enough, Hanhim. It seems necessary to remind you that you have not yet received the full report on what transpired during that incident. In other words, you are risking the occurrence of an unexpected event. You concern yourself unnecessarily. The construction of my laboratory boasts a rather solid build. And even abnormalities on the more powerful side of things can puncture the holes in its walls. Oh, very well. I will not force your hand. However, due to your unwillingness, I am behoved to record as such as my research journal. Due to the concerned sinner's utterly terrified reaction to the prospect of having to remove her shoes, I must unfortunately leave only a half-complete test result here. Utterly terrified? And for your information, these research reports are stored for at least a decade. Yes, we will have possession of a full record of your plain cowardness for at least 10 years. Yeah, she's gonna take off. I feel like she's gonna do something crazy. Unapplicable reason, subject was too scared to participate. After much contemplation, I have come to the conclude that dearest Rosinante deserved a moment of respite as well. And I, Don Quixote, shall demonstrate before that Don Quixote is Don Quixote in her core still, without Rosinante's assistance. Are you sure this is a good idea, Faust? Hohen Hiem, if your employment at Limbus Company ever comes to an unlimited termination, I suppose that the cause will be rather apparent. Your highly irresponsible level of curiosity. Not a good idea? Got it. That would be the greatest honor as a researcher. Hey, if anything goes wrong, Yisang will be on the ready to slip those shoes right back onto your feet in a moment for a moment's notice, okay? I shall be on the ready. Behold, not such excessive anticipation. Ooh, whatever it says. There shan't be any new revelations here. Don Quixote begins to untie his shoes. See-thing. This 7-layered knot proceeds quite the difficulty, young Ishmael. Wherefore hast thou tied these cords with such unwavering tightness? I was hoping they'd be the last knot those shoelaces would ever tie. Of course. There we go. Restivo Rosinante. For I, the sinners, and I were quite nervous, but none of us stepped forward to stop the experiment. Why didn't we stop this? Was it because we thought we knew removing Rosinante doesn't necessarily mean that she'll be losing control? Because we saw the effects of the warp train at the La Mancha land? Or was it because we assumed that Rosinante was now just a disguise, and now that Don Quixote has accepted her past as Sancho, removing it wouldn't affect her psyche at all? Whichever was the case, it was a mistake to ignore that nagging feeling. These researchers don't know what facing Don Quixote Sancho, the second kindred's like. We do. Mother. Oh, mother. Our existence is death in perpetuity. Complete us, fill our hunger. We pray unto you, fill us with the blood of humans. With the blood of humans. Well, we're cooked. Are we gonna have to fight her Sancho again? The teeming, shouting voices suddenly begin to echo in my head. They're the voices of all the children we had embraced. Or perhaps this was the blood fiend's instinct, given voice imprinted upon them at the moment of their birth. Proliferate this disease, embrace this unending hunger for blood, and propagate the family. So many voices, so much yearning, so much desire. Every single kindred that ever existed in the past kneels before Don Quixote. Oh, dearest mother, as your children, we shall be permitted to quench this thirst for blood. I must drink blood. I have to drink all the blood that the family deserved to drink. I must. Dante, wake up! I ain't this like that one last time at the building when the fire on their head suddenly exploded? I gotta get a hold of myself first. My body can't even feel thirsty. This doesn't make any sense. I'm okay. I'm okay now. What did you see, Dante? If we want to bring Don Quixote back, we're going to need to quench her thirst somehow. We need something to sate the combined thirst, the desire of every single kindred. That's not good. Do you keep any blood in here? Let's at least try to quench what's... yeah, we have some blood samples if you need them. Damn it. Have you been listening to what the manager's even been saying? It's the combined thirst of every single kindred. A few blood samples aren't going to do anything. So, you're going to sit there and do nothing? Ain't this just a matter of getting her shoes back on? Right. He's saying, shoes. Get the shoes back on her feet. I cannot. A bizarre wall of pressure surrounds her. This one is one luxury cig. Good flavor. I bought those luxury cigarettes with our last bonus pay. These readings are incredible. So much power, even in a state like this. For all intents and purposes, complete examination. What? You egged her knowing this would happen? I had many outcomes in my mind. Some were quite similar to this, but this is beyond even the most extreme of my predictions. How the fuck are you so calm about this? We've got to do something. You haven't seen how hard that last hits. What would be use of panicking now? If the outcome does not align with the predictions, the first course of action should be to analyze the given data. However, it doesn't seem like our containment measures will be the answer here. Thus, the task of stopping her seems to fall straight onto you, all of you. Time for us to pay the price of curiosity. Oh no, we're fighting her again. Why? And she may be even stronger than last time. She's using the spear. Again. Oh boy. Why? And we're struggling every time, man. I guess we should just use that as hint. Otis, okay. I guess we could generally just go for this. Just pray that we can stagger her. I doubt we will, but as well. Let's go for it. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna stagger her this on turn 1, Anthony, idiot. But we can do the gripping. She's weak to piss. Okay, that's good. Actually, maybe we could. Maybe, I don't know. Come on, it would be nice if we could get that stagger here. That would be great. The Venice getting hit by whatever that move is. Come on, Otis. Win the clash. Bam, 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 bam. Yes, we got the stagger. That's great. I wonder, does she work exactly like the past Sancho worked, or is it any different? Okay. We don't have anything too crazy. Maybe. Will it keep the Dark Cloud if I attack normally? I don't know. Hopefully it does. So I would like to count next turn instead of right now. The execution, that should give us more damage next turn, shouldn't it? Because we have more than 5 nails, don't we? That's 50% more damage. That's good. As she keeps the 5 nails for next turn. I don't know if she will. Alright, here we go. This is this move now. Alright, she lost the nails. Do we have anything? Yisang, can we use your ego? No. Is there any? I don't think we can do any egos right now. Yeah, I don't think we can. No. We're gonna have to take this attack, aren't we? Alright, Roger's our best bet here. And it wasn't good enough. It was nowhere near close. I don't think there's anything we can really do here that can help us out here. We could go for the stagger, but I think she's gonna attack first anyways. Or maybe we could get lucky, I don't know. Could we get lucky on this? Struggling. I don't know. How much sanity does she has 0 sanity as well? Oh, I guess we're just gonna have to take it. We could. Does anyone have defense? Okay, let's just go for damage.
갑니다.
Yeah, oh my god. Oh, snap! Wait! Wait, my TikTok leg is about to disconnect, but that's not the problem right now. Oh my god! Wow. I'm guessing that was supposed to happen. Well, hold on, give me a second. TikTok live, we good? Anything fine? I think so, I think everything's fine. Yeah. I must have to be the mother to all of them. The family's first, it's... No, my lady. You needn't be the mother of anyone here. Here. You're a sinner, nothing more. But Jilly, what? I think, look. Hold. And he's back in that form again. Ooh. Wow, Virgilius made quick work of Don. What the hell? What the hell? Hi, Cintavallo. LCV. Oh, that way that's about. I will not place the blame of this incident on anyone, Dante. I understand that no one could have expected this outcome, given the dearth of intelligence regarding the binding tool of the first kindred had gifted to the third sinner. Well then, I hadn't had that much first-hand experience with watching Virgilius fight, but this was certainly the most exhausted I've seen him after a fight. I decided to say nothing and turn back the clock. After some time passed, Don Quixote, what happened? Did you lose consciousness? Or did something affect your memory? Manager, my memories were fine, but there was... Hold on. I heard something as soon as I removed my shoes. Voices, right? Once again, you have witnessed me. Yes, the voices, so many voices. Voices? The voices of my family. But the blood fiends of La Mancha Land are all... Sinclair trailed off. Every single blood fiend left inside La Mancha Land was killed with the amusement park collapsed. In other words, most of Don Quixote's lower kindreds were dead. That is correct. But I cannot well explain how. The only way I might explain this is that it was through my very blood remembered them still. I don't even know what abbreviation that is. I'm gonna search that up. I recognize some of them, and some were voices of those I once deeply cared for. It seems that I was against my own desire made to ascend my father's seat. Perhaps I always was ever since then. And I was struck not only by my own thirst, but the combined thirst of every single one of my children. Thirst? Indeed, I am also bound by that thirst. What? Yeah, shut your ass up. How am I a fraud? I just won. What did I do? It's only natural because I am a blood fiend. Thus, the pressure of it all broke hold of my sanity, and I hurt all of you as Don Quixote the Blood Fiend, a higher kindred, not as Don Quixote a sinner and your friend. Don Quixote, this isn't your fault. It's... No, such words are now meaningless. She looked down at a pair of shoes, the strings again neatly tied. The higher officer will now be regularly supplying you with artificial blood packs. Hohenheim approached us after spending a while vigorously scribbling on something to his notes. Then the blood substitute will be very similar to the real blood in terms of composition, and we won't have any issues with supply. I don't suppose you actually believed that mere willpower would be enough to withstand this urge. I have done quite well suppressing it thus far. Indeed, and that was precisely the wick attached to the ticking time bomb within the LCV. Must I remind you that the soundness of the limiter of yours is quite tenuous, as today events have demonstrated. Is it your implication that the purpose of conducting this reckless experiment will be to determine the full extent of the latent danger? I don't know. It seemed like he's in only the state of his curiosity. Call it merely the aspirants. You think Ho-Hen-Him, wherever his name is, got that posture because he took too many... What? He didn't say much. He likes watching my videos, man, and I kind of appreciate that. This risk factor had to be measured sooner or later. Had I known the full extent of the danger he posed, I would have immediately requested a forceful summoning of your department. Of course, as large as this void of knowns was, we were able to fill it with much new information. Certain analysis can be drawn by comparing the reports regarding blood fiends and this very experiment. Let us discuss the first you experienced first, for example, the combined desire of every lower kindred. Indeed, it is true that the machine gun kindreds... machine gun kindreds? I don't know if that's how you say it right. Have been completely eradicated due to the events at La Marcheland, but you still heard the voices of your children, yes? What are you trying to say? I aim to discuss the powerful binding force contained within blood. LCD's corroborative report explains that blood is not merely the carrier of nutrients, but something more, that it contains a certain abstract values as well. We sent in a complaint that the report was far too vague in its wording. What do you mean? I say kinda low. I don't know, I just say that shit sometimes. I appreciate his comment. I literally said thank you the moment he said it. Wow, okay. You received a reply on the on-site investigative reasoning team's leader Spao, the contents of which were equally fascinating. This desire of their kind, this thirst, is something that may as well be imbued and imprinted on the familial bloodline. Normally, the weight of that thirst is not far too heavy for any individual to bear, which is why they propagate to bear the unbearable burden together. But considering that all of that desire is now focused onto an individual, on account of that extension of her entire family line, it is easy to see why her hold to sanity was so easily broken, no matter the strength of her will. She alone was made to bear the responsibility, the pressure, the duty of having to raise the family once again. And because none of these needs are currently met, there comes the endless exacerbating thirst, and more thirst. It is quite fascinating to see how your kind preserves these very abstract values in the physical form of blood. The mere words of thirst does quite the insufficient job of describing the intensity with which you have lost control. This was my oversight, I must admit. I do respect your efforts to be liberated from your nature, I truly do. But I also maintain that it is highly advisable for you to regularly consume the provided blood packs. Understood. But one a day, I wish to dismount from Rocinante and walk bare off feet to feel the earth under my own skin. I was able to establish one positive fact from this exercise, however. What might that be? That there are those who would quite literally throw their lives on the line to stop you, even if you were to take off your shoes. In other words, I don't believe it to be necessary for other departments to exercise every separate control over you. Well, now that I've had my first-hand account of your conditions, I will write the following in a report. Still quite unstable, yet with the effort from the subject herself and efforts from various other environmental factors, this subject has been deemed sufficiently controllable. Once again, I do respect your efforts, or any kind of effort really. Hate an ass. What? I don't even make ASMR because I never had much use for it myself. Don Quixote took a deep breath, then turned to face the sinners, but then her eyes had regained their usual softer look. But sorrow was seeping through the tone of her voice despite her theoretical manner of speech. Returning to her tone reminded her of our time in La Mancha land. My deepest apologies, dearest friends. For self, I shall ever persevere to see that Rosinante, my shoes, are never to be removed again. Lass, you're looking at it all wrong. You're going to remove those shoes one day, yeah? And that's what you're going to persevere towards. Verily. I think she let out a brief, quiet laughter. Ah, manager! Perchance, is there aught that thou concealest for my knowledge? What do you mean? I don't think so. It's no coincidence that, at this very moment, I noticed Faust looking in my direction. I don't think if I made the right choice here, but Faust nodded lightly, as though to say that I did stop hesitating, and the ticking clock noise came to a stop. He could, after I take his jacket and smell the fumes of... Okay, buddy. Very well then, not verily. However, I could not help but admit that I felt some degree of anxiety as I watched Don Quixote walk away as though nothing had happened. Okay. How long do we have left? I don't even know how many missions we have left. There's 15, right? What mission will be on?
싱겁네요.
Wow.
윗대가리가
Oh, so we have 3 more left. Okay, this is just a cutscene as well. Well, Virgilius pulled up again. I did not expect that. I thought I lost there, honestly, but Virgilius came in clutch. Well, now that that's over and done with, I would like the sinners to come gather around here. Honhen Hiem placed the sinners in a single file before him and began. Now, the regular checkup is complete. We finally have enough data to compare your pre-employment statuses to those of your current selves, which means, indeed, we were able to measure your pre-employment combat capabilities as well. Oh-ho! And what are your conclusions? Allow me to preface this by saying that there isn't much significant in establishing this particular hierarchy of power on a linear scale. Like I said, you are all equally mediocre at the present anyway, and there's plenty of significance, alright. We've all gotta know who's the big boss. Wait, hold on. Big boss? Metal Gear? While this is but a speculation of the worst case scenario, we must know which one of us has the most right and authority to lead the rest of the sinners in case our executive manager becomes, due to some unknown reason yet inexorable circumstances, unavailable, whatever it says. Hey, that's... I don't listen to anyone weaker than I am. What if there was a reason I was the first one asked to introduce himself? There was a burgeoning interest among the sinners to see which one of them would be at the apex of this scale. Were they to be measured by their strengths prior to their employment? Hey, maybe before I lost my memories, even I, Dante, ducked. It is interesting how every collective has the desire to get their clear picture of the pecking order. A negative expression of this desire may even lead to juvenile behaviors among children, for example stealing their colleagues' lunches, or meager reasons for such as scoring higher than they did on the test. You're not speaking from personal experience, are ya? Thus, I believe that trying to conceal the outcomes of the test from you would be quite meaningless. Each of your placements in that line you are standing in signifies that that very order you were so curious to know. I do not wish to waste any more breath on this subject. There was this long silence. Then the sinners all simultaneously turned to look at the person standing in the frontmost position of the line. What's he saying? This has to be the longest, most awkward, most loaded silence I've ever felt in my life. Much did I wish to hold shrouded in the fathoms, yet I yearned to still to convey that we were all more than meets the eye. And to look in general, right now, what? Is it that one photo of Yi Sang? That one image y'all sent yesterday. And I can tell some of y'all are excited about this shit. I'm not. Yet there remains a certain abundance within my heart. Perhaps the test of this day paint a picture of both of my qualities. Thus spoke I, Yi Sang. I will place trust in the faith that all of you shall one day sprout wings as I have. Yi Sang, it's the other way around. Ah yes, the line was made from my point of view. From here, the sinner wielding that oversized lance is the one at the front of this line. Wow, well, you said some cool words, though. We got this, right, Yi Sang? Well, 'tis quite the bashful occasion, to be the center of such a fervent attention of one such company. I wouldn't say fervent is the right word. Worried, maybe? I shall be vigilant. No one seemed to have any objections or doubts about who the strongest sinner was given the earlier event. One second thought, it appears that it would be best if we left the command to Ishmael, as we have done so far. Otis mumbled through gritted teeth. For Soph, I am in agreement. I am more partial to roles as a defending fixer or a squire. 'Tis oft the case as such side characters enjoyed greater popularity, such as time immemorial. Very happy to see this discussion not coming to blows. Now, are we all ready to move on from this? Wait a minute. Aren't we all forgetting something pretty important? That's just how the world works, Greg. No one remembers anyone between first and the last place. I even forgot my own placement in the order. No, I mean, fellas, I wasn't even a part of the list. Oh, were you not? Who cares, mate? There's 2 of us. Some people just fall out of the radar. Big deal. Let's just get on with it. Hey, you can't just disregard me like squatting away a fly. I guess somewhere around my level, probably, or Heathcliff's. Ishmael replied in a voice that had clearly lost all interest in this discussion. Ah, you're the sinner with the bizarre insectoid arm. We had no choice but to place you in the very least favorite category of all researchers. Exceptions. They really hate that, huh? In other words, you are a unique case that cannot well be placed on the list or a scale. To do so would be irresponsible. I'd say you carry a certain potential. That potential, does that mean I could also be first place if it all goes well? It could very well be the reverse, given the definition of potential. Let not this query harrow your mind, Gregor. Your day will come. Potential man. What, is Gregor the new potential man now? I mean, maybe. I mean, if Gregor gets a second Canto, maybe he'll have some new bug form or some shit like that. I don't know, maybe like that bug arm will do some crazy shit. It was funny, getting consoled by the guy who's placed last. Alright, cool. We have 2 more. I'm guessing 1 more cutscene, and a boss. I'm guessing that's the last thing. Or maybe we're gonna fight ourselves again, like we did in the beginning. Okay, so another cutscene. Oh, there's 3 more. Okay, I thought it was 2 more. After some time passed, next we must discuss the classification numbers. We have been assigning risk levels of this for distortions, just as we have for abnormalities. The observation logs you have written for us were of great help, of course. My researchers struggled to phrase the handwriting of certain sinners, however, but it was good data all the same. We once had a 3-hour debate over a letter. Wow. Even the bloody governess gave up on trying to fix my handwriting. Heathcliff grinned proudly and wiped the side of his nose. As you must be well aware, the current system of classification numbers has a rather significant oversight. Because the abnormalities were creations of the former L Corp, our classification system had to be lifted whole from their system. However, the criteria by which the former L Corp measured the risk levels was the amount of their energy production. As the correlation of sorts, it was often the case that the more aggressive abnormalities produced more energy, but their destructive capabilities were not a part of the criteria despite the correlation. That is why abnormalities were assigned relatively lower risk levels despite their potential to kill even multiple higher ranking employees. They were an energy company at the end of the day. It makes sense that their priority would be to measure the energy output. However, here both abnormalities and distortions must be suppressed via direct confrontation. Thus, the former L Corp classification system is rather incongruent with any purposes. I once heard someone say that we should be wary of people who drone on and on in the intro. Thus, it became necessary for us to reorganize the distortion risk levels and classification codes. Wow, how interesting. So whose job is that going to be? I am rather taken aback by the native with which you asked me that question. It's us, sinners without the right to refuse, was it? Wait a sec. Aren't you just offloading your own work onto us? A privilege given to researchers. Wait, don't be so ignorant, yeah? This is just in order to research distortions, right? We gotta delve around the systems. We've got to the research into distortions in order to solve them better. It's elementary shit. Hon Hyam's really got you right around his finger, you know that. Jesus Christ, I'm starting like crazy. According to the LCD on-site investigative reasoning team leader, the progression of a distortion is much like that of a disease. The fate of an abnormality awaits the end of the distortion phenomenon after all. When a distortion progresses into an abnormality, all pre-existing individuality is erased, replaced with the totality of an abnormality. Thus, it is impossible to bring back a distortion that has already transformed into an abnormality. It will no longer have that reversibility that they once had in the distortion phase. So a distortion, like the Time Ripper fella, will eventually become an abnormality too, if left untouched. If you're referring to the subject HE6PI2001, then yes. This is simply a prediction, of course, because that particular subject isn't contained here. I cannot say with absolute certainty that its progression into an abnormality will be observed. A correct assessment. Oh, didn't Limbus company collect the Time Ripper? We hoped we would, but T Corp was very adamant about their claim over the entity, to the point where they refused to even sit at the negotiation table. for their time-ripping ability I found their time-ripping ability quite fascinating, but sometimes I must know when to cut my losses, I suppose. Wait, so that HE something is the new classification code for format? Indeed, it is difficult to identify and absorb the origin of the shape of a distortion. We decided to forego that information instead of replace them with their sin affinities. And expected damage scale. Sin affinities PI must refer to Plegraphia sloth. It appears that the classification now mimics the classification of a Peculia. They do indeed follow the same thought process. If we're being technical here, I wouldn't say it mimics it. It would be more accurate to say that the Peculia are at once the origins of the distortion phenomenon and its byproducts. The affinities can be transferred one by one. What's the expected damage scale? Combat capabilities, I'm guessing. I remember them saying that the risk levels were determined based on the aphelion production rates, which is not the most meaningful information to us who have to fight them directly. It was a tad inconvenient to put the Nimbus idea like combat capabilities into a singular numerical scale of power. Certain entities have idiosyncrasies and variables that may make such a linear measure quite meaningless. So instead, we decided to measure the expected amount of damage that Limbus company personnel might suffer should they engage these entities in battle. While the Time Ripper poses very little threat against the sinners due to the idiosyncrasies, the unique nature of their weapon means that they can immediately deal a nigh fatal blow to anyone from the LCC department with one single strike. This is why the distortion was given a rather high expected damage scale of 6 from the scale of 1 to 10. Please do note that this is not a perfect system, and the values of are there only as references. Would this standard be applied to abnormalities as well? We have plans to do so, yes. Risk levels and unexpected damage scales will be coming before and their classification goes. Speaking of which, I have something to show you all. What is it? Well, other than the monolith, one of the highest potential values among Limbus companies' businesses. Thus, the development of transportation management and processing methodologies of the monolith is a glowing achievement indeed. The artifact, by its very nature, poses a great danger. I hesitate to embrace its use so willingly. A great danger, but wouldn't you say that it's the... Jesus Christ, I'm going to speak for so long. But wouldn't you say that we are beset by danger at all times? Wherever that says, in deciding how dangerous something is, it comes from the degree to which it poses a risk. As you must already know, the monolith here is a device that can force a distortion. It is scattered throughout the city, just like the golden bow. At first, only in the possession of the fingers and the syndicates of the back streets, to now being collected by companies both large and small and nameless like the plague. We also learned that they have become rather high priority targets from some wings out there. As luck would have it, we managed to begin our research expedition and collection of the monoliths much earlier than the others. Now, we are already at the stage in which we may partake the processing and the sales of these artifacts, expanding our business virtues. You could say that we narrowly avoided the very unsavory fate of having to tussle with the wings for the possession of these artifacts. Because we may have had to confront the wings directly were that the case. Asking our pure curiosity here, what would happen if we were ever assigned a city threat level? Ishi, how about we don't ask questions we don't ever want to find answers to? I mean, what if we, due to some contractual shenanigans, end up going against dissociations, I think it'd be a good thing to know ahead of time, just in case. It seems like a question worth entertaining to me. Let's see, from Canard to the star of the city, I suppose your assignment will be somewhere between urban plague and urban nightmare. Not SOC, yeah, are we? It almost sounds as if you want to be given that threat level. It is true that you, upon first sight, 4 hours and you haven't even finished. We're almost done. It's like one more mission. It is true that you, upon first sight, due to the viral powers and the potential of the identity technology, may appear to pose a rather troublesome risk. However, you have a very clear and obvious weakness. Indeed, all of our advantages will be mute upon the manager's death. Ho Hen Hiem slowly turns around to look at me, prompting Faust and the other sinners to follow suit. What if we protect them, though? I'm impressed by your optimism, given the kinds of enemies you have faced thus far. We don't even need to know so far back in time to discuss the incidents with the fixer Sneak Siegfried or Big Brother Ricardo. Jesus Christ, get them away from me. I read from your reports, should the third sinner suddenly seek to attack the manager with her full might, do you truly believe that the rest of you will be able to protect them? No. The flow of this world is that the manager will be preserved. No such thing may come to pass. That's enough, Ho Hin Hiem. Any further divulgence, and Faust will open a disciplinary committee to discuss the consequences of your careless words. Well, there yet are we. Very well. Whichever is the case, you do have the potential to become a star of the city threat at some time in the future, but do remember that it would be best if you could avoid that unfortunate designation. And please don't forget that the is only true so long as you have Limbus company backing. Okay, I'm guessing is there gonna be a boss now, or I don't think there's gonna be a dungeon for this intervallo. Okay, maybe there is. Okay, let's do this. Alright, team's looking great. Let's go.
제가 원하는 대로 베어버려도 되나요?
I didn't expect a dungeon. Wow. We're almost done with the regular checkup. Finally, we have a chance for you to overcome the adversity based on what you have learned thus far. And for me to prove my hypothesis. What hypothesis is he talking about? No need to worry, my hypothesis has never been wrong. Most of the time. This experiment is entirely of my very own design and supervision. And I will faithfully follow my own pure curiosities and instincts as a researcher. Guys, I have a feeling we're not gonna like where this goes. Now, do you see the monolith here? Yep, I do. That's a monolith, alright, but don't you worry. Our researchers will be the ones to activate the artifact. Activate the artifact? Not on you. Relax. I understand that none of you would be willing to participate to this experiment. I swear, if you're going to force us to distort, saying that we have no right to refuse or something, I'm gonna... Yeah, hang on. I can't let you do that. Even as your assistant. Yes, but if you must, we are willing to send the weakest sinner among us for... Forget I said that. That was foolish of me to say. Damn. I'll be the subject of your experiment myself. What? You're going to distort yourself? Am I hearing you right? Aren't you curious to see what kind of distortion you'd end up becoming? I'm sure that is a question you have all entertained at least once. No, I ain't curious. It ain't a very pleasant experience either. Stop gritting your teeth like that, assistant. It will have an adverse effect on your long-term dental health. What if you just end up turning into a pectolian you could end up becoming a Pecatulium, just another one of the fodder we slaughtered on our way through for the tests earlier. You're risking that. It is indeed a possibility. It would signify nothing more than my very own limitations. Just a mediocre shell. For such an incident comes to pass, these employees would transport me to a containment unit. We even made a bet on what kind of Pecatulium I would turn into. I bet on Golili, he bet on Golili, I on Invili, and her on Prick, wherever it is still say. But how could you? Think about it like this. If I were to become a Pecatulia, it would be akin to using at a game of chance. Of course, that counts as a loss. What counts as a loss may depend on what I, at the precise time, consider be to losing. But the mere fact of turning into a Pecatulium relieves me of any value to life. I'd say he was a bit too harsh on himself, but that felt like too simple an expression to describe its tone. The company would most likely attempt to transform me to a containment unit, but I disagree with that decision. I would like to ask you to dispose of me on the spot. I am well aware that I am not the kind of congenial person who earns others' favor at the first meeting, if at all. I also don't believe that our brief relationship has been the most amicable kind. Therefore, I see little reason why you would hesitate to cut me down. Of course, sinners with gentle hearts like this young Sinclair, it may express certain distaste against my decision. But once I become a Pecatulium, it may as well mean that whole Henhium, the entity, has ceased to be. So I hope no unnecessary emotions like guilt clouds your judgment in killing the Pecatulium, a mere byproduct. But what if something unexpected happens? We're talking about your life here. Don't you have any manuals with backup plans, or? This is a very simple matter, nothing more than a coin flip, heads or tails. It appears that you are still insisting on your absurd 50-50 theory. I am a researcher who wishes to humiliate the field of mathematical statistics, unlike the general lay of the academia. I believe there is a certain romanticism to the research. It is more exciting to run as many tests and gain as many samples I'm so tired of reading, as we can, then be stuck behind a desk, poring day and night over books and paper, isn't it? If it's tails, then you may dispose of me immediately, and the employees here will take care of the rest. Don't forget to destroy the key inside that coat pocket and the files inside my cabinets, for example. Yes, you remember. If I were to successfully distort, we would be halfway to success. For the first time, I am feeling quite the envy for you all. I wish I could be a witness to my very own distortion. Huh? If you've been paying attention to my lectures, perhaps you could even come up with a classification code for my distortion too, going by the standards we have discussed earlier. Not that I have a very high expectation that you would. I recently come to a realization that people nodding along to my words, not a signifier of comprehension, but instead an expression of social niceties. Then the manager will open the entrance to my dungeon of the fathoms, and you will progress through the mirror dungeon, as you always have done when facing a distortion, to reach into its deepest fathoms to face my distortion once again. I wish you the best of luck in your suppression efforts. Hex section. And once you've made it that far, it is likely that you will find me unconscious, or if luck would have conscious? Unconscious? Are you sure this is safe? A degree of that case-by-case variances, whatever it says, is to be expected. It may take some time for a full recovery, but it will happen should you succeed. That reminds me, that's how the Bamboo Hadi Kim was brought back as well. Bamboo Hadi Kim, he's recovered? He is safely contained within our facilities. It seems that they are ready to activate the monolith. I'm confident that even as a distortion, will be quite the exceptional specimen. Hang on, just like that? You are not a Pecatulium? Indeed. And what is that? I can still hear them. Yes, I remember, I still do. I know he'll be back, but gosh, this is pretty unnerving. Don't worry, we'll bring him back, no matter what. The manager says we'll bring him back no matter what. Sure sounds like a dependable sort, this manager of yours, very well. Please take a look at this. Is this a note? Did he write us tips on how to do this or something? He says that all you have to do is read on what's on the note in front of his distortion. Apparently, it's some kind of code. I don't think he will hear anything but ticking noises from me. Can you read this, Masol? It will be done as you commanded. Masol nodded, then began to read the words from note out loud. Lovely Corporation, 5 minutes, potentially anticipation in right hand. What? Why can't I continue? The moment Masol uttered them, the all too familiar portal began to appear around Hohenheim's distortion. Hohenheim distortion, as though they were the key to a door. Scattering shards of familiar yet aligned sights appeared intermittently beyond the shimmering veil. Hohenheim had already entered the portal as we stood there gawking, but we could still hear his voice echoing through the laboratory. I suppose I'll be forced to share my past here, the past I never wanted to share, the past no one cares to learn about. It is something I must endure for the sake of this experiment, however. I needn't expose every little detail of it. It's all in the past now anyway, isn't it? Alright, now we're doing the dungeon. Okay. I did not expect him to be the one to distort, honestly. But I guess we'll be fine, I guess? I don't know. Let's get into this. We're at the starting point of the Dungeon of the Fathoms. Oh, I missed that. Actually, I clicked twice. If you have scored below 0%, scored below 100% synchronization rate in the amplitude test, take only a single ego from here. Seeing as take a look enticed by the sign telling us we can pick up ego gears here, but what we find there is ego gifts. What? These aren't ego gears. There are them. What the fuck is that? Moves. There we go. These aren't ego gifts or something, right? It appears that ego are manifest here in the shape of ego gifts. Can't we just take them all? This is a dungeon of the Fathoms. As it differs from the usual mirror dungeons, it is highly advisable that its rules are followed. What should we do? I guess we'll take that. I don't know. Okay. Let's get in our first fight. Let's do this. Ringsang, Dawn. These two, Ishmael and Heathcliff. Actually, no. Roger. We'll put Faust, Heathcliff, you.
파우스트가 나설 만한 곳이어야 할 겁니다.
Alright, we're almost at the end. I'm gonna do this. Okay, wow, you're not even gonna talk. I'm gonna do this, and then I'm gonna take a break, and then we'll get started on the second interval. I doubt we'll be able to finish it. Maybe we'll finish the interval on like a chill stream. Maybe this Sunday or maybe next Sunday. I'm actually next Sunday. Canto is gonna be out. We'll see. What's going on with them? Good. It appears that I can censor these with my own will, at least to a degree. Your mission here is to classify my distortion, reach the end of this dungeon of fathoms, and bring me back. Your mission, however, does not involve digging into my past. It appears that we have a passing familiarity with this place. You, us, what is this they seek to convey? I don't believe any level of proper communication will be feasible, given that you are in the Dungeon of Fathoms. Well, then do something about it. I regret to tell you that the setting of this dungeon is out of my hands. Had it been up to me, I would have manifested for a place that was much more fascinating than this, like that library fambled to have every book in existence. Is he on about the Library of Runio, maybe? You used to work for the Lobomi Corporation? One in my past careers, yes. Us. Diplomacy did not seem to be an option here. The censored people brandished their weapons friendly and stood in their path. Looks like we're going to have to take them down if you want to make any progress here. It can't be helped. Let's get ready for a fight. Alright, cool. Okay. Just get it. I think we got a decent team here. We should be fine. I think these ones are probably just the win rate. Yeah. I'm quite tired here. There's been a lot of dialogue here, though. Like a big amount of dialogue. I genuinely thought that was gonna be the end of it, but it looks like every intervaller has some sort of dungeon. I thought this was just gonna be a special case, honestly. So I guess I was completely wrong. These fights shouldn't be too hard. We should be fine. I'm a tad scared on the boss because the last time he fought Distortion, that motherfucker whooped my ass for almost 3 hours. But surely it shouldn't be too hard. We should be fine. Hopefully, at least. But I wonder, like, what moves is that Distortion gonna have? I wonder. Guess we'll just have to find out. Go on, eat Gregor. Nice. Go stagger. Yeah, well, you're dead. There we go. Is there another wave? Nope. Alright, cool. We're almost done with this interval. I didn't expect this to take this long. Mainly because of some of the fights, like in the middle, were a little bit annoying, but we're fine now. Let's keep going. We came across a group of researchers passionately poring over various documents. They are having a debate about two subjects, emotions and flame. Regular flames don't seem to hurt the abnormalities very much. So why does this work, I wonder? Perhaps a greater degree of wrathful emotions opens up the room from the fire's heat to touch the abnormalities and distortions, both entities of the unknown. They must have noticed us listening in on their conversation. Intently, one of them approaches us with a glint in their eyes. Are you the sample who's agreed to this experiment? If so, try this on. In the researcher's hands was what looked like an ignition pill. Ignition. Why did I say ignition? Ignition plug. Why did I say pill? Or a testing machine of sorts. Do we need one? Fuck it, let's go for it. Might as well. Go on, Don Quixote. Boom. Oh, what interesting reaction. Decent synchronization rate as well. Maybe the researcher liked what they saw. After scribbling their observations into various papers, the researcher let Don Quixote go. Don Quixote took up the gear and presented it before the researchers to return it, but they simply shook their heads in response. The gear seems to fit you perfectly. Take it with you. Oh, nice. And we got some SP as well. Okay, maybe that was a little bit worth it then. Alright, so we go one more fight. Oh wow, whoa, it's not that long. Is that the boss there? It looks like a regular fight. Is there gonna be multiple floors to this dungeon? Hopefully not.
카니발 타임.
Alright, well, we'll keep going now. Oh, another cutscene. So, how do we know this guy was actually distorted? He doesn't sound any different from his usual self. The sanity degradation due to the distortion affects every subject differently. I mean, yeah, but censoring his own fathoms? But Hohenheim, you're in a dungeon of the fathoms. We will see through it Dante's powers, whether you want to show us or not. You make a very fair assessment. How about this then? If you are to see them anyway, allow me to save you the trouble and give you a quick rundown instead. Come visit me as soon as you finish watching my tale. This tale began when the man walked into my laboratory. Yes, I had a personal laboratory all to myself, one of the few perks of being an elite researcher. This guy's just telling the story however he wants to, isn't he? Mr. Hohenheim. Let me think. I don't quite remember what he looked like. Something like this, perhaps? Whichever is the case, I was planning to censure his appearance anyways. Hey, I wanted to ask you about something. Stop. Are you going to express your displeasure with me? The what now? If you are, do not let me know from the get-go. I had a feeling it was about time this would happen. 3 months, not a bad record for working without a workplace conflict. What did they say? Without a workplace. Oh, so I did say it right. Oh, if this is about quitting, then you would have to find a better audience among the human resources team. No, I mean, I'm just here to thank you for picking me, some dude from the back streets, to work here. I heard it was you who made the hiring decision. I don't know how to put this, but you're the only one who saw my, what's the word? Yeah, my potentiality. You saw something that no one cared to look into before. You know what I mean? But it had nothing to do with something so grandiose like his potentiality. A wing does not hire from the back streets for something so insignificant. While this information has never been publicly available, the Bombi Corporation's primary criterion was trauma. Candidates with horrible, insurmountable trauma were often favored by the company. And in an indirect way, it was truly natural that they would begin to favor candidates who originate from the backstreets. Your greetings are acknowledged, Jimmy. Now, feel free to leave my office. I ain't Jimmy. Anyway. Hold on. Okay, there we go. I mean to ask Mr. Hohenheim, why do you always enjoy being alone? It may come as a surprise to you, but I am very adept at spreading my time all on my own. It is one of the hundreds of distinguishing features that set me apart from ordinary men. Say, don't you need someone to be like your loyal right-hand man? My right hand is doing just fine, thank you very much. Do you believe in potentialities, Hohenheim? He was unrelentingly stubborn. What an unrelentingly stubborn employee he was, even in hindsight. Thanks to you, I do, and I've been thinking if I kept at it. One day, I might even find myself living in a large nest, changing my word little by little. Kind of like how I think let me manage to snag a position here at the Bombi Corporation. So I'm thinking here that I want to stick around your circle. To bring such a drastic changes to one's life in a realms of feasibility for an exceptional researcher like myself, but indeed, but you are like most of the ramble painfully average in most qualities, and therefore unlikely to be the moving force in that change. I have no faith in universal things like potentialities. I have faith in myself and myself alone. Besides, I am not very partial to mathematical statistics, like the probability theory anyways. So I would like to keep both my right and left hands as my own. Have a nice day. Wanna know something about me? I'm the kind of guy who doesn't really think about things. Action before deliberation, you get me? Thoughtless and carefree. Possibly one... Jesus Christ, I'm losing my voice. Ish. Oh my god. After this cutscene, I'm actually gonna go eat. I need to... Yeah, after this cutscene and battle, I'm gonna go eat. I need to get a drink as well. My throat is very dry right now. Possibly the only merit to be found in those who originate from the backstreets. Or was that a thinly veiled threat, like a physical assault? No, I'm talking about the new Abno that just got shipped here. It's a tricky one to manage, I'll tell you what. It reads your mind screwing all kinds of strategies or whatever, as long as it's based on hard logic. Want to shoot for the Department of the Year Award together? You seem to be rather skilled in the art of transactions. One of the few merits found in those who originate from the backstreets. I will admit, I suppose I was overcome by a certain ennui back then. And in hindsight, it was foolish for me to engage in such inane conversations. You, us, whatever that says, and the remnants of my past come to haunt us. Perhaps it is whom they truly wish to hurt. Jesus Christ. There's so much dialogue here. It's crazy. I'm gonna keep going though. You can remember these though, we'll be fine. Let's keep going.
Yeah, I don't think we're gonna beat the intervallo today.
How many hours are we into this stream? Almost 5 hours, golly. Yeah, we're not gonna beat this intervallo today. I'm gonna go eat, then we'll stream for like 1 or 2 more hours. And then we will, yeah, then I'll end stream for today. Bam, 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 bam. But I'm more excited for the second interval, honestly. Mainly because it will be the build-up to the Canto 8. Which I'm very excited for, you know? So I can't wait. And I'm also very happy to be almost up to date with Limbus Company. I'm guessing the Canto 8 will take like, I'm guessing 2 to 3 streams it will take to beat Canto 8. We'll see though. Maybe we'll take 4, we don't know how long this one will be, this new interval will be. We'll see. I'm gonna try to stream Canto 8 like as quick as I possibly can, like as soon as it releases. So maybe the stream will start a little bit earlier than it usually does, you know? Oh, another cutscene. It's finally here, the Department of the Year Award. Indeed, I have finally done it. With some minor assistance from you, of course, and some other employees. Come on, admit it. Don't you notice that a lot more employees are saying hello, good morning, and what have you to do in the hallways compared to when your reputation was a bit, you know? It's all because I'm just that good of a right-hand man. I will admit that your intuitive and spontaneous eye was of some assistance when it came to identifying certain observations among abnormalities. This is the potentiality I was talking about, man. It's fine, but we could take it slow, man. We have like a week till the... what's it called? Till Canto 8, we'll be fine. The same thing you saw in me when you decided to get me on board. Apologies for ruining the moment, but the next few years quickly and busily flew by without much trouble. Of course, we picked ourselves a few more Department of the Year awards, some promotions, and some collaborative researches. Yet all things must come to an end. is infamous full of Laboratory Corporation for one. I don't suppose you have any trouble hazarding what they are all telling me. Even as the words come out fragmented, you left us nothing but words of endless resentment. You left us behind. The fall of the former L Corp. I remember what Miss Yuri told us. Oh, it's been a while since we heard that name. The site crumbled in an instant, trapping the employees in there with the abnormalities. What is this sound? The whole structure is quaking. What the hell is this? Dante? Initiating site burial in 100 seconds. Any remaining employees must immediately evacuate the structure. Counting in 95, 94. The escape pods to the surface are here, but there is only one seat left. They're saying that the next one's in 5 minutes. I listen closely. At the risk of sounding rather coolious, wherever it says, I must inform you that the chance of survival in cases of crisis such as this is usually granted only to a very small minority of those infected. Some who prioritize the fairness of the process may settle on primitive methods such as drawing lots to see who gets the escape. In the more barbaric groups, the survival would be decided by none other than the rule of might. However, I am glad to find myself among those who are on the side of intelligence, so I make this argument, a suggestion before you. Compare yourselves, whose sole final purpose in life is clinging to your mediocre office jobs and making good on your debt payments, and me, who has produced several groundbreaking I don't think anyone cares, honestly. I'm be so real. These research results at such an early age. Whose life, in your eyes, is of greater worth? Yes, and that is how this tale ends. This compound collapsed 90 seconds later. I left the employees in my department behind and boarded the escape pod elevator and survived. How could you? Without a hint of remorse. That is a hideous emotion. I am here today only because I have always maintained a cold, rational head. The Elcourt branch within the Hoheim's dungeon of Fathoms begins to crumble. This song is giving me PTSD. It's not really a song, I'm just hearing crumbling and a little bit of that's all I'm really hearing, honestly. It almost appeared as though his heart was crumbling as well. Well, now that's over with, I invite you to come face me, the distortion, and the experiment will come to an end. But just finding and defeating his distortion in a fight, I don't think that'll bring him back. I just know it. The Elcourt theme was playing in the back. Oh, okay. I agree. We're still in deep waters here. This can't possibly be all there is to it. Alright, I'm gonna go grab a bite to eat, and then I will be back later. Give me like 10-20 minutes, and I'll be back. I don't even know. I was gonna say look at Ryosha while we wait, but I can't be us. So I'll be back in, give me like 10-20 minutes. I'm very hungry right now. Takes them to no one. hate when I have to do this shit. What? What? Oh my god, I'm so stupid. Two are just the same shape. Oh. Those are letters, they're always even shapes. What the hell? Alright, 5 hours in. Oh my god. We still have so much more left to do. So I'm guessing after every single fight there's gonna be a cutscene. Is that the boss? I don't know if that's the boss or not. It says warning on it, but there's not even a... there's no heal. There's not like heal station, so we need to be more manageable with our HP. Unless there's more to this dungeon after that. I don't know. I don't know if that's either a mini boss or if that's an actual boss. Alright. Oh, shit. Fucking hell. We see the Fey Lantern within the containment unit. A silent-hued fairy flutters toward the wiry, ancient branches of the tree and softly lands on one of them. The branch seating the fairy sways, as though to entice us to get closer to them. Bright, countless yellow eyes glimmer from the shadows beneath its roots. What a beautiful specimen, this Fey Lantern. Have you finished your observations? We've been learning a lot about the humanity recently. There's still a lot of unknowns, but still. Speaking of which, here's a pop quiz. What Eagle gift can you get from... I don't know. This one. But not all recently. It's been giving out these things too. Take this with you. I'm just glad to have run into you. Okay, maybe we didn't get it right. I don't really care. It's a thingy one, rupture one. Is that gonna help us out though? I'm guessing these are... I don't know. Is that last thing a mini boss or is that what's it called? The thingy. Oh no! Actually, I don't want to do that. No. Why are these even here? Heathcliff, bam, bam. I'm gonna leave those last two, and no point having them as backgrounds. They'll just die instantly. Okay. Alright, another fight. Or it's just regular abnormalities, I guess. Nothing too crazy. Bam! Nice. Oh, stagger first. That's it. Nice. I mean, they only have 7 HP, so I'm not expecting too much from these guys. Nice Gregor. Bam, bam. No stagger though. Oh. There we go. Eee. There we go. Bro, you didn't get a stagger. There's one wave, okay, so there's only these guys. That's fine then. I just went right at you guys. Even if there's 2 attacks on one guy, it doesn't really matter. We'll be fine. Nice. Alright, win rate again. Let's go. La Manchaland. Oh, is there both of them? Would it kill both of them? Nice. Alright, cool. We are almost done with this place. Okay, cool. No, another cutscene. This one, I guess. Does it really matter? I don't think it does. Ah. I'm guessing in the second Canto, second intervallo, Honglu's will have a lot more screen time than what he did with this intervallo. Or maybe they'll focus on another character. Because I don't know. I mean, in that one intervallo, they focused on Roger a little bit, which I liked. But I guess we'll just have to see. No. I was done losing. No. Nice.
방금 전에 위대한 일격을 기록하는 중간에
Just keep win rating.
버스에서 회고해야지 않겠어?
Nothing too crazy right now. Go on, Gregor.
또한 용서할 테니.
Nice. Ain't no way. There we go.
따뜻한
These wheel people kind of reminds you of them Dark Souls 1 NPCs in the catacombs. They were really annoying to deal with because they would, if there was like a lot of them, they would just keep instantly stun locking you to the point where you just couldn't move. I remember going into the catacombs for the first time as well in Dark Souls 1. Because it seemed like the right place to go, but it really wasn't. So like for almost like 4 hours, I was just stuck at the catacombs, only to realize that I had to go to the other castle area instead.
저기는 땅에 떨어졌네. 이제 우리를 누가 막겠냐?
It is doable to go to the catacombs first, but for a first time run, I wouldn't recommend it.
과거 본인의 모험에서도
I guess we'll just keep going. Maybe after I've done Dark Souls 2 stream, maybe after I've done Dark Souls 2, maybe I'll play Dark Souls 1 and 3 again. I wouldn't mind doing that. Dark Souls is a fun game. And it's just one of those games that you could just keep replaying and just still have fun. Several messy, frantic letters are carved into the wall with knives. I can practically feel the sheer horror and desperation of their writers from their wild letters. Upon close inspection, deep marks tell a tale written in terror. They're swarming us, the monsters. I can hear them. They're breathing. They're going to kill us all. Save me. Please, someone. Anyone save me. I don't want to die, please. Fear is what drives men into madness. The monsters are near. I can feel the rumble on their feet. They are coming. There are unfinished sentences on the wall. Death is carved, deep marks between them. I guess we do that. Usually when you decline them, they just say fuck you and then they debuff you. Nice, Don Quixote. Noticing something, Don Quixote points to an area on the wall. There is a small crack between the countless scribbles of letters. I can carefully reach my hand into an opening and aha! I can feel the tip of my fingers brushing against the card. Someone must have hit it there. This might come in handy. Alright, cool.
지금은 성공했지.
Guess it was a good thing to do that. We needed that because I feel like now is this a boss? I'm guessing this is the last one, unless there's more. We'll see.
참
Let's see.
설레는구려.
Here we go. We arrived at the entrance of Hohenheim's laboratory. Ugh. This may be my final order to you. Either suppress me and return safe and sound to where you came from, or fail the suppression, place me in a containment unit, and perhaps we can observe what happens next. A murloc? What's a murloc? I don't know what that. Let me search this shit, bro. The fuck is a murloc? Is it from like a game series or something? Oh, what? Wow, no! What is that? Is this something from? I don't. No, it's not. Is it World of Warcraft? Oh, it is World of Warcraft. What the fuck? I never actually played World of Warcraft. I never got to play it. I mean, from what I saw, it was okay, buddy. Yeah, I never got to play World of Warcraft, like ever. I never got to play it. Then, when Heathcliff suddenly strode forward, Hohenheim, do you still believe in that potentiality? I do. It's what keeps me going. You only hire researchers from the back streets, don't you? I heard from them earlier. They told me that you're right at the pompiest bloke. You're a right pompiest bloke, but thanks to you, they can continue to research and believe that they might be things in the world that's worth looking toward. There's a fun private server where World of Warcraft is permadeath and you roll random skills. That's cool. Ugh. Alright, let's fight him then. I guess we're fighting him now. I guess there's no second floor. This is straight to it. Alright, cool. Oh wow. Let's take a look at his kit. He has unbreakable coins, not too excited about those. Poise, attack weight as well. Whoa, that is a lot of attack weight. Poise, poise, poise. So you see, he's a poise boy. Any passives? Encounter the start, apply 1 subject observation, maximum stacks 30. 10 start, gain 3 stacks, starting from gain 1 stack every time this unit takes or deals damage with an attack skill effect. I guess they destroyed haunting him. Okay. 4%. Okay. Is there anything to stop that? Tremor. Okay. Every time this unit is fixed damage and attack still. Okay, so we can't let him hit us because it will put poise up. What could we do to counter this though? Can show favors if there's anything missing HP sheep. Show HP cannot exceed 50% max HP if this unit has burn. Okay. Does it say anything about bleed? Should be fine. We got this. Hopefully. This boss is either gonna be really easy or it's gonna be ridiculously annoying for some reason. Oh, we didn't break if he's in the backup, isn't he? Oh wow, it's one-sided, okay. We'll do this instead. Alright, let's go! Oh, he's guarding, okay. Has that got something to do with... Oh, okay. Maybe I should have offset the guard. Maybe it was on Don Quixote instead of whoever it was, but I thought it was gonna be on, I don't know. I don't even know I'm talking about this, but I'm just rambling. Okay. There's something on Ishmael and everybody actually. Let me read that later. I thought it died there for a second. Oh, it's this thing, okay. Why has he got that shield though? Okay. Let's do this. Ringsang, you can debuff him a little bit. You can do that. That. Wait, hold on, let me test something. Okay, now we can offset these. Before we cut it up, that's very confusing. I'm guessing shield is just its thing. I'm guessing. I'm guessing that's just how it functions. Oh, okay. Those red things aren't too amazing. I really don't like having to deal with unbreakable coins where they do like a little bit of damage after I win the clash. I really don't like that. Because half the time it has led to me being stunned. Staggered, it's not stunned. Okay. Should we try to... Are these clashable? No, they're not. I think I'm gonna try to take these on. I don't think we have to... Yeah, we don't have to attack all of them. We'll just go damage. I'm either making a completely terrible move here by doing this, or I'm doing great. He still has that shield on. Oh, not for long though. We're slowly breaking down our HP, little by little. Oh, this is one of them skills. Okay, we should probably go for an ego. Unless we can clash with this. Fuck it, risk it for the biscuit. I'm not gonna use an ego. Oh, that will work. How much sanity's got? 45 sanity. Honestly, just win rate and do that. Alright, go on, Ringsang. I trust you. Okay, shield's almost done. Go on ring sang. That's gonna attack right after. More people. Ah, that hurt a little bit. Okay. I'm gonna use Hextails next turn just to keep everyone's HP at a all-time high. I don't want my HP to lower any lower than what it could be right now. Go on, Otis. Bam, 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 bam. Nice, great. Actually, I should take a look at his weaknesses. Ooh. What plagues your mind, manager? Your suppression ever seems to be smooth sailing. It is exactly as you've seen, manager. Save for a few parts that were censored, I concealed nothing from your view. I don't believe I have committed any wrong by escaping that place alone, leaving the others to be buried there. Ah, of course, it may be reprehensible from a moral standpoint, but why would anyone ever look at it from that perspective, manager? Especially when you are all well aware in the city such a perspective is entirely irrelevant and worthless. I feel his gaze on me. Like he said, the suppression is going well, but this feels wrong, that it shouldn't end like this. What should I tell him? What is Hohem trying to hide from us? What is this? What? What if you do feel like what you did was wrong, you're running away from something? There's another side of the story you told. Yeah, let's do this one. Actually, no, this does something for each one of them. You can SP. We can shield passive. Canto. I'm gonna do that one. I'm gonna do the shield one. First relayed my words onto Hohen Im. Running away? An interesting point. But allow me to retort. My choice was to not run away. To deny and invade was what was supposed to happen to me. I feel like your choice, isn't it? I am very well aware that the only way to solve a problem is to face it head on, which is another aspect of myself that sets me apart from the common man. When an issue arises, or in very rare cases where I too find myself in a tumult of emotional nature, I first attempt to establish a logical explanation. I reconstruct what was perceived and regulate my emotions, expressing fury and anger in a plain waste of resources. But I must admit one thing, now that I have conducted some level of cold introspection. I will admit that it wasn't entirely mature of me to censor so much of my fathoms. Of course, this does not mean that I will now remove the censored memories. My ego is not so feeble as to be shaken by a few words. This motherfucker's actually yapping. Let me play the boss fight. I didn't really understand most of it. Yeah, neither did I. I can't shake this thought that everything he's been saying was just an effort to distance himself from his own emotions. Holy yap. Jesus Christ. Holy yap. Oh no. Roger, I need you to do your ego here. Do that. Gregor. Any dominings? No. You're struggling here. I'm gonna have you offset that. Could go for a skill free here. Great, lovely. Okay, be off. So I was wondering, I'll be offsetting the right ones. Alright, next attack, let's go. Come on, let's go. Go on. It's been a hot minute since I've seen this. Let's go. It's not gonna do too much damage, but we need the healers. It's still gonna do damage right after. Alright, go on, Gregor. Nice. Alright, got rid of the shield, that's great. Alright, go on, Don Quixote. I shall impale. Get the coin flips, please. The last one. Nice. That's great. Alright, we're getting close to that stagger as well. Alright, some good debuffs here would be nice. Great. And now he put back on the shield. Okay. He's targeting Gregor quite a bit here, honestly. I'm gonna do these ones. You can invade then. Offset. Unopposed. Okay. Ooh. This may be a good time to turn back the clock. I'm gonna do this on the time of the clock, just a bit. Would this be a good move though? Should I? Yeah, actually, yeah. Let's do that. Let's do that. Mainly just so I can at least clash and have a good chance of a. Yeah, there we go. Okay, there we go. What was that? Struggling? Poo. Yep, that's good enough then, I guess. Oh, Ishmael. Unless that can... Nope. Don't do that, just do the invade. Oh, and Don as well. Why did it take Don's one off? Go! Go on, Don. Nice. That shield is a little bit annoying though, but not like... It's not that hard to deal with, we'll be fine though. Go on, Gregor. Bam, bam. Nice. Bam, bam. Okay, we almost got that stagger. Yeah, Roger got this. Go on, Roger. Let's go! Whee! That's some solid damage right there. Okay, he's staggered. Okay, so we don't have the shield. I'm gonna go for an ego. I'm gonna go for Don's ego. Just go damage. Might as well, while they're staggered as well, might as well go for it. Go! This is gonna do alright damage. Nothing too crazy. Almost 300. Yeah, this person's dead. Go on, everybody, together. Especially with the bleed. Yep. Oh yeah, Gregor. Mess him up. Go on, Gregor. Nice, Gregor. Good damage right there. Oh, I think he broke a paw as well. Yep, he's dead. This Scorpy should kill. Yep, there we go. Oh. Is that the end, or we could have another boss fight? That felt a little too easy, but then again, this is an interval, so I'm not expecting anything too crazy. The skateboards to surface are here, but there's only one seat left. They're saying that the next one's in 5 minutes. Look, I don't actually believe you hired me because you saw my potential or something like that. Who is this guy? Why does his face look a little different, like what we regularly see? But I want to believe that you found the hope in potentialities because of me. A hope and anticipation that we can make things better as long as we keep at it. I can't leave you all behind. I can't just save my own skin without everyone. This is what a right-hand man does, isn't it? Take my potentiality you found and rise. Take it with you to the surface. But you, Jonah, what about you? Well, maybe next time. Some other time. Wrath is a hideous emotion. That's why I did nothing at the entrance of that branch. Only remembering nothing more. Remembering the ones I left behind. I can sense the dungeon of the fathoms slowly beginning to close. Sometime later. I've returned safe and sound. Welcome back, boss. To be frank, I once wished to be someone like yourself, Heathcliff. What are you talking about? We don't want Heathcliff to be like Heathcliff. Because it's not easy to put my faith, not in games of numbers, but in those slimmest potentialities of the world and continue to exist. I know it's not very befitting or a researcher to be so, but it is quite the romantic attitude for a human to embody, is it not? Well, the experiment is over. It was a huge success, all thanks to us, right? No, it was a failure. I had established the hypothesis that the sole answer was to hold a firm belief in the self, and nothing else. Had my hypothesis been correct, I would have remained a distortion. Thus, I would like to extend my gratitude to all of you. Thank you for making me fail. It seems that the classification for my distortion was HE5SU. Disappointingly mediocre, but I don't suppose it can be helped. The world is a place where we must find a way to find a ray of potentiality among the mediocre after all. Let's move on Now, the Limbus is prepared to depart. Hohenheim researchers waved at us, but we'll meet again, right? No, thank you. Everything has an end, so do you consider this to be our final meeting? Down to the last exchange, this guy. The last thing we saw before the portal activated, we're in the LCE researchers pushing their glasses in our general direction. Though I'd only taken a step or two, the entrance world around us seemed to transform, landing us back inside the transportation instrument. Now that I think about it, we didn't even learn why Gregor's bones made those cracking noises. All we learned from this experience is that sinners all become mediocre, but they each held certain potentialities within themselves. Each of us mulling over the events of the LCE, we returned to the Limbus, where Chalon and Virgilius were waiting for us. Damn, that is the end of the intervallo. Wow, that was okay, honestly. It wasn't too great. It was alright. Nocturnal sweeping. I think I've seen this before. But let me get my reward. I can't be asked to get that other one. But let's get started on this intervallo. Happy New Year! Oh wow! Oh, did this release for the New Year? I don't know. But now it's time to get started. This one's quite a bit shorter. It's only 12 missions. So yeah, I'll stream for how long have I been streaming? Let me check on here. I'll stream for about another hour or so, like 30 minutes or so, and then I'll end stream for today. I've really enjoyed this, and then probably either tomorrow or later in the week. What day is it today? It's Thursday. Yeah, so either tomorrow or later in the week, I will probably get up to date, you know. Or maybe if I try to make a video, that video would take like a whole week to come out. I'm gonna be so real, so I'm not gonna make a video. Alright, but let's get started. Alright, cool. Here we go. Dante, any idea where the leftover cake from yesterday went? No idea. I mean, why would I know? I can't even eat. Darn, did Donkey already get her paws on him? Roger rubbed her tired eyes, muttering something about how we should have partied in her room instead of and stumbled to the back door. Instead, stumbled to the back door. The New Year's came swiftly to the inhabitants of the bus after the various incidents of the LCE, and the sinners all came from different backgrounds and parts of the city. But an annual celebration for the New Year seemed to be a thread that connected their cultures together. They began floating the idea of a New Year's party, and excellent. Then permit me the honor of hosting this banquet. With her usual overdramatic boast, coupled with that familiar twinkle in her eyes, Don Quixote declared that there would be a New Year's party, and thus it was decided. Again, after all the hell we went through with the back door and whatnot for the out-of-season Christmas celebration, yet I must insist, for it was but an effort to decorate the bus, and the intent quite divorced from the act of celebration. Don Quixote glanced at Sinclair sheepishly, scratching the back of her head. Huh? Oh, don't worry about me, really. Well, 'tis true that my actions have brought thee quite the distress, unintentionally, I might add. Thus I ask thee, wouldst thou not agree that a communal event to mark the occasion might freshen both our spirits and bodies? I can't even begin to imagine her amnesiac self even taking a moment to give a damn about how Sinclair might take it, but I guess with her memory came tact. You know, it's our first New Year's together. It sure is an occasion for celebration, huh? Gotta hear the bell go ding to really mark the transition to a new year, right? It seems that we shall be welcoming the first light of the new year in company with one another. This indeed is a cause of celebration. A bowl of noodles before the last night of your year fades. Classic. Such bubbling enthusiasm for ye warmth mine own heart. For soft, the grandiosity of this banquet shall be one for the books. Fireworks most brilliant, everyone enough delicacies to Charon. When's our next stop? The Limbus will be running non-stop for 3 days at least. Only dum-dums stop foot on the fast road. So she says. Virgilius muttered with his usual sardonic edge, one fist under his chin. Fee! For next year's celebration, the banquet shall be prepared at the promised hour. Don Quixote's idea of a grand banquet depressingly fizzled into nothingness, but Vajra brought out cakes and cookies she stashed in her room so we could at least hold a small celebration for the New Year's together. After that, we all stayed up together, watched the New Year's first sunrise briefly paint the city in gold, then retired to sleep. Whoa, what is this? This looks cool. When everyone woke up, rubbing their tired eyes, the world outside the bus had completely transformed. Where are we? There was a behemoth of structure bizarre in its presence, and its walls seemingly made of gargantuan steel plates. H Corp. The sinners began to voice their surprise appropriately. I started to say approximately appropriately. So, as what came into view was different from any of the nests we passed by on our journey thus far. Is that massive structure one building? If that whole thing's a nest, then where the hell is the back streets? That's big enough to cover H Corp's territory and then some. Well, there he goes again, asking dumb questions without ever taking a peep at the guidebook. That's not the nest. It's a huge box. You see that huge box you see over there? That's District 8. We call it Honggyujan, the vast garden, here at H Corp. The nest lies within the center of the structure, and the back streets without. So they squeeze the entire They squeeze the entire population in the district in there. Do they just not get a ray of sunlight all year round? Well, at least they won't have to worry about the rain. Pradif, a veil near sight as well. As the sinners began to gather one by one at the other side of the bus, strided awake from their late night's rest, I felt my gaze drawn toward Honglu. I looked for signs of concern or distress on his face, worried. It wasn't exactly something unique to Honglu, but the stories about his life, his past home life, we've heard throughout the year, whenever he felt like sharing them, were all consistently and terribly depressing. It's not such a bad place once you actually try living here for a while. Were his lips ever so slightly curled upward into a kindly relaxed smile, making the same expression as ever. An expression that hasn't changed at all since our first meeting. Maybe it's just a cultural difference. Kind of like Honglu, how Honglu can be so nonchalant about things that should give most people pause, but actually, no. I'm not helping anyone or anything by entertaining these thoughts. My job at the moment is to keep a close eye on Honglu, more so than usual. And if the time comes for me to help him as a manager, I'll give him my all. Besides, whoa, this thing's even bigger up close. Verily, I carry no recollection of structure so grand, even in past adventures of mine. If my efforts aren't enough, I know I could trust the sinners to lend me a hand. Hey, let me see too. I collected my thoughts and approached the sinners, who were flattened up against the glass window to get a good view. Right, that's the first bit done of the interval. We have 11 more now. Cool. So there's be a fight. Yep, gotta fight next. Narans. So I'm guessing this is like Honglu's town. He just said living there wouldn't be so bad. Well, why isn't Don Quixote in the party? Hold on. I want Isang. He'll always be my number one member. These three and Ishmael.
움직여야 하나?
Chroma.
드디어 내 차례는
검은 갈아뒀다.
Oh, I actually have this Musou. I have the Sigma Musou. I didn't even know I had him. Yeah, I'm most definitely making a poise team. I didn't even know I didn't know it was that Musou. Wow, I didn't know I had him. Nice. He'll be very good in my poise team then.
예리한 검으로 하는 예술이 보고 싶나?
Alright, here we go. Once we left the bus. Oh man, can't believe we had to get off the bus here. We never make a formal complaint against H Corp. We have to make a formal complaint against H Corp for this crap. What the hell are they thinking? Doing shoddy construction work at the entrance of the highway that leads straight into the nest. Many causes there may be to such construction projects, yet perhaps an early warning sign ere our approach to the site would have been sensible. Were it not for young Charon's most vigilant drifting, I shudder to even imagine the terrible possibilities to would have been an awful end to an adventure. It's no surprise that the sinners all had a piece of mind to speak. As we drove up the entryway, we unexpectedly came across a mess of badly put together steel plates blocking our path in the middle of the road. Charon quickly spun the bus around, which meant that everyone ended up being thrown about like ragdolls. Good thing there was another road off the highway that leads into the city, right? I bet Charon would have tried to reverse gear all the way back to the last interchange, but looks like we'll be going through all these winding alleys to get to the nest. It's so dark in here. We were greeted by a dark street upon disembarking from the bus, illuminated only by faint strands of light. It was immediately obvious that we found ourselves in the back streets of H Corp. Looked pretty impressive from outside, but it's no different from the other back streets inside, eh? Yep, it's a familiar sight, gotta say. It's getting real old. I asked D, is the nest of this district shrouded in such darkness as well? No, these particular sites are limited to the back streets of District 9. Why did I say 9? The back streets of this district weren't very different from the other ones we visited in the past. People hurrying through the streets as though they were being chased by something, people scowling and glaring at the ground with some sickness or discomfort. Scenes all too common in every corner of the city. There was one thing about this place that stood out from the other districts, however. They kind of reminded me of the former G-Corp soldiers back in District 4. What? What do you mean? You mean those fellas? The growths of their flesh appeared too organic to be prosthetics. Some of them had odd protrusions and nodules bulging from their skin as well. Not at all, Manager Bud. Look, they haven't all mutated at the same pattern, like into an insectoid form, for an example. Well, I guess I should commend you for not looking at them through a bias lens. You are observing the aftermath of District 8's distinctive method of treatment. Oh, so this is where the rumors about the bluish healing ointment came from, huh? Apparently, they can cure any flesh wound after just one night dressed in bandages. It seems that certain misconceptions must be addressed. There are variations of H-Corp singularity, the bolus. The bolus? She is likely referring to the medicines brewed and knitted into ball-shaped pills. Correct. H-Corp or Hongyugan Bioengineering Group mainly manufactures blouses that contain essence of treatment. The boluses, when I say blouses, the boluses may be taken orally, ground with water into a paste and applied directly to the affected area, or dissolved in water, soaked into bandages and wrapped around the necessary area for treatment. I guess rumors transform as they travel. Oh, I see. I was just thinking about how they do things back at the K Corp. Sang out? What? I don't know. I don't go looking around. I don't know. The focus of K Corp's technology is the reversal or recovery of one's conditions. Returning to the original state is the key word in their treatment. It is no rare sight to find unique techniques and technology developed independently by the inhabitants of the backstreets of District 8 using the manufactured boluses. The treatments are not individually customized for each patient. Instead, their focus is on selecting the appropriate technique from a myriad of choices to address the deficiencies in their statuses. Perhaps one could choose the words transformation or evolution as more of a illustrative dissector for their method of treatment. So that's what counts as treated? The crowd Sinclair was pointing at certainly appeared unhurt, as none of them were bleeding or walking with a limp, but many of them appeared dazed, staring blankly at nothing or scratching absent-mindedly at their mutated parts. They must be the regulars. Unexpectedly, we found our answer not from Faust, not from Mastolt, but from Honglu. They're the regulars. Yes, I've heard them as a child, people who've grown too accustomed to visiting the clinics in search of their mystical treatments. The regulars may appear more intimidating than most people at first glance, but apparently all the side effects they've been stacking changes them in strange ways. It is highly likely that the inter-operation conflicts or issues will arise when applying highly disparate treatment methods to a single body. At least, it's a cheaper alternative for people who didn't sign up for the life insurance. You speak of life insurance? Yes, life insurance. There is a special insurance option to bring a client back to life upon the event of their death. What? So, this irony isn't lost on me, huh? But I thought resurrecting people was one of the head's taboos. The head does not consider the revival of life insurance to be a violation of their non-resurrection taboo. It is likely that at the technical level, this revival is actually categorized as brain resuscitation as opposed to the full resurrection. The degradation of its functions considered, of course. Now, a fatal downside to this technology is that, unlike the manager's clock winding, the subject cannot be brought back if their brain is destroyed. Also, there is a risk of significant losses in the process of information transference. Losses, huh? So maybe some of the mutations could be more than just side effects of these treatments. Maybe. But I heard it takes more than 1 or 2 revivals to change that much. And since apparently people in the backstreets could never even dream of paying consistent insurance renewal rates, so after all, who would sign up for insurance if using its services could reduce them to such pitiful states? Yeah, they appear pathetic and pitiful to you rich bastards, don't they? Who the fuck are you? You'll soon be in the same boat as them, so save some pity for yourself. Identify yourself. The stranger's voice cut through our discussion like a foreign instrument. We turned around to find a large group of people who were clearly up to no good. You must be the young master of that high and mighty Jaya family, eh? I could tell just by looking at your pretty face. Your friends, Honglu? No, I haven't had much chance to get acquainted with people from the back streets, so nope, I've never met them before. Of course you haven't. Too busy living large playing gods in a whole different world from us plebs, huh? Not that it matters. We're just here to make the thing you brought here for submission to the family Hirianch evaluation. The what evaluation? Okay, this clearly has been a misunderstanding. There's quite a lot of them. We're not off to a great start here, huh? Man. Actually, no. It'd be a violation to our office core's values to jump them like some common thugs. I, Shun-san, the third son of the Triax office, challenge Jai Buyef of the Jai family to a duel. Our wager will be the winner could take anything they want from the loser. Wait, what do you mean a duel? Duel? Jesus Christ, Don Quixote. I have heard tales that duels of honorable fixers of the Clique Association Eastern Branch announced their intent to duel by stating their affiliation and name instead of casting their gauntlets. And the pamphlet that young Ishmael had presented before me earlier presented the truth that the Triax office is indeed an office of the East, though they are indeed of lesser quality. 'Tis true, genuine, accurate declaration of a duel that we behold. So it's just a fancy way of saying 1v1 me, let's go, innit? I mean, this guy doesn't look tough. What do you think, Faust? Agreed. This individual does not seem to possess any particularly exceptional skills that may pose difficulties for Honglu. I think it's going to be okay. I'll be back in a minute, Dante. You sure this is okay? I don't think you're going to lose to him, but, you know, just in case. No worries. I have some childhood experience with duels myself. I've done about 10 of them, I think. Huh, so the rich boy's dabbled in some duels, has he? I think you misunderstand. I meant to say that I've done about 10 of them a day. Oh, but my grandmother sometimes let me skip them, so it must have been slightly fewer than now some days. What? I, Honglu of Limbus Company, No? I, Boyo of the Jaya family, accept this duel. Honglu stepped forward confidently as the opponent was processing what he just heard. For a moment, Honglu stood there in a stance that did not express even a hint of aggression, but curiously cocking his head to the side. Oh, so I always let the opponent get the first 2 moves in duels. Please, don't hesitate. Let me, you little... Your cocky pride shall be your downfall. Well, he's cooked. The man who introduced himself as Shan-san leaped toward Honglu. Then after about a minute... How is this happening? Unlike Shan-san, who was throwing punches and swings with boiling hot passion, Honglu was effortlessly gliding between his opponent's strikes like he was out on a picnic. As though this was but a leisurely stroll through a garden. He kind of reminds me of Whis. I feel like Whis would do some shit like this. Whenever Shishuan threw a powerful punch, Honglu redirected it to the side with ease. The fist only grazed his clothes. We are mesmerized by the feathery light movements of his hands and feet that effortlessly glided through the air until, after one blink and you'll miss it moment, we realized that Shishuan was already face down on the ground, defeated. Oh, young Honglu, hast thou been concealing thy full strength in our presence? Maybe. Oh no, I wouldn't say that. I always put my all into every fight. Yet, to defeat this foe so soundly, to dance with such grace between his strikes, 'twas as though thou weren't dueling someone whose skill may only measure against a child's. But most of our fights happen in environments with a lot of variables, and we don't usually fight against enemies with all kinds of unexpected weapons and powers. You read him. Already familiar with the fool's moves? Oh yes, I am one of my BU instructors use similar techniques as this gentleman here. Practice makes perfect, and perfection makes an expert, right? Right, but I'm not sure if that's entirely relevant here. Damn, he still wants to fight? Well, anyways, looks to me that he soundly kicked you're behind in this duel. Let us through, why don't you? And preferably not do the thing I think you're about to do. This duel wasn't overseen by our Noctary office anyway, and our employer's not gonna let this failure slide if we just leave. Heh, don't just sit there, move your asses and jump him. pathetic. I can see how we're becoming experts at getting jumps, but a bitter cry of the defeated, they're getting rushed towards us. All right, cool. Or someone was a little salty that they lost. It's my goat Honglu.
어떤 상황이 닥쳐도
Where's win rate though?
포기하지
You
마세요.
got this.
저들의 공격은 우리의 투지를 깨뜨릴
Oh, I need to get a better Honglu. I might get the. I need to get a lot of shards. I need to get the Ting Tang Honglu. At least from what I've been told, that he's a good support on the blue team. I think. I'm not too sure though. There we go. Nice. We'll just keep going. Bam. Nice. But this is definitely going to be the build up to Honglu's story. Or Canto, I don't know. You guys know what I mean. Alright, going over this. Bam, 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 bam. Kablam! Didn't get the coin flip, didn't kill. We're out.
그쪽도 죄인인가?
Don Quixote, you're gonna lose that? Wow. That is insane. Whee! Go on Ring Sang. Bam, 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 bam. I expect that. Oh wow, that didn't kill. Doesn't matter. Ring Sang got it. Well, this guy's cooked. Bye bye. Wow. Okay. I was about to say, there's no way Roger doesn't kill there. Alright, cool. I guess we'll just keep going. This really isn't a great start, fellas. It's never easy, is it? Hey, at least we got a nice warm-up. It wasn't all bad. I don't know, this seems more serious than our usual street brawls. Ishmael's right. They weren't your everyday thugs who picks fights with random people for no good reason. They were contracted by someone specifically to target and eliminate Honglu. And given how open they were about their intent, calling it a contract, it doesn't seem like whoever gave the contract was exactly going to for subtly. Then maybe this was what Jai Ishun was talking about way back when she was mentioning surviving as hares. Whoever's behind this must have a bone to pick with Honglu. Maybe it's one of his family members? I don't know. Could be some random guy we don't know yet though. Indeed, it seems that we must expect more skirmishes like this going forward. Alas, was this trial not readily overcome? Not the point. Think on it a little more. Seems like they're assuming that Honglu's brought something here in order to participate in that family hierarchy evaluation. Then there's no reason to assume that we've seen the last of them. They're going to try again to take out the competition. A highly accurate assessment of the situation by the executive manager. I expected no less from someone of your genus, and I expected no less that you would glaze the fuck out of him the moment he says some shit. Going for the classics of brown nosing today, Otis. Since when was it a brown nosing to compliment a job well done? Do you not expect? This inane conversation is more riveting, whatever. But I would prefer some silence while we wait. It seems that the company foresaw such difficulties. They've sent a support team to help handle this issue. We heard the voices coming from behind, from where Vegeta's pointed. My, you guys still haven't learned how to stick to a plan, have you? It really threw me off when I told you in the backstreets, told you some in Blackstreet's location away from your agreed reservoirs point. Who could this be? A familiar voice, a voice we could not forget.
Oh, what? It's her? It has been a hot minute. It's definitely been a while. I felt like it was gonna be someone like her, because once they said familiar voice, yo, it's you again. Where have you been? It has definitely been a while. Yo, you should have brought Pilot along at this point, bro. Let's go. Where have you been? And Pilot's here too! Let's go! Yay! We turned around to follow where the voice was coming from and recognized the two people we've been hoping to see again. Oh my god. Okay, buddy. But I did not expect to see them. Both of them as well. It's been a hot minute. Wow, man.
걸작을 자아낸 나.
Anthony cameo. I'm not Pilot, okay? Why do y'all keep saying Anthony? It's like, I'm not Pilot, okay? It's not me. Looks like now we're gonna interact with them a little bit, you know? I did not expect that at all. Sworde? Is that how you say her name? I don't remember how to say her name. And hey, Pilot, right? What's wrong? It's like you're looking at a ghost. Pilot, didn't you tell me that you shared my news with them the last time? I did sure. I sure did, man. Oh, yeah, he did. The sinners each recovered from their initial shock of seeing them again. And soon, their faces began to bloom with relief smiles. Revealed? What am I talking about? Well, good to see that things haven't changed much around here. Sworde, we're so glad to see you're okay. TikTok to you, too. Good to see your gears are turning just fine. Sworde smiles with a familiar grin. She did not seem to have changed much since the last time we met, save for a few minor differences. Her outfit, her badge, for example. Last I recall, you were promoted, yes? Allow me to congratulate you. Yeah. Or the hints of mechanology hanging from her smile and flickering in her eyes. Hey, I'm merely congratulating her on her promotion and offering a recognition to her excellent accomplishments. I don't see what your problem is here. But we all know the meaning that promotion carries. Indeed, and it's very profound after all. What meaning is there to a promotion attained without spilling some blood? You're a real piece of work. Let me ask you something then. If everyone behaves like you do around here, tiptoeing around the facts, keeping it hush-hush about what happened, where's she going to get the bare minimum of recognition and consolation she deserves? What? I'm not farting in the mic! Hush hush would have been nice. I've even overheard some of them whisper that I let my partner die just so I can snag a promotion. Damn! So, in that regard, I appreciate that, Otis. If we're being technical, I did die, except my brain was intact. Not even capable regenerative ampules could have revived me if it wasn't. Then did Effie also? Apparently, they weren't right for Effie's head when they stabbed him with a prosthetic. According to the Conquisitor autopsy, K-Corp ampules life insurance. Neither of them can revive someone with a damaged brain. Damn. What do you mean you're trying to see Anthony again? I'm right here. I'm right here. It is what it is. Anyways, let's not dwell on the depressing stuff. We're here for work. Let's get some work done. So let's not talk about work. So let's talk about work, okay, Pilot? Yes, ma'am. Well, let's see here. Coincidentally, I happen to make friends with a fella who has ties with the Jaya family, so I brought him over. Hey, is that everything? Yes, sir. Briefing over. That's not me. That's not me. That's not me. Why do you guys keep saying that's me? That's not me. Just because he has curly hair does not make him me. Oh. That's not me, bro. That's not me. It's not me. That's not me. Just as everyone was reeling in stunned silence as the least informative, least helpful briefing we had ever had the displeasure of sitting through.
Ishmael was the first to catch herself. She looked up at Swade. Same body type, folding because of a stronger woman, twinkly. No! He wasn't folding, he was just following orders. He just chilling, bro. He just chill. Swade, can we rely on you for some elaboration here? The briefing was a good demonstration of the necessity of educating the 5 W's and 1 H principle. Looks like we'll have a lot to discuss once we get back, pilot. Oh, did I do something wrong? Pilot buddy, just stop. You're digging yourself a deeper hole with every word. We were quickly leaned into one pilot, but it was likely too late. A nigh unnoticeable crease had already formed between Swade's eyebrows. Who, what, where? What's the 4th one? Damn, what is the 4th? Who, what, where? What's the 4th one? What's the 5th one? Damn, I don't know myself. Prior to commencing this high priority operation, who, what, where, when, oh yeah, why? That's what it was. Oh, I forgot when, damn. Prior to commencing this high priority operation, it was necessary for us to find individuals with connections to H Corp. So we, as the Preliminary Observation Unit, were put to the task, and we managed to establish a connection with an individual. Ooh, someone from my family? No, we tried, but your family proved to be rather difficult nut to crack. However, as we were wasting our precious time with all our leads, Pilot pursued an unconventional method to establish this connection. I really didn't hold back on compliments then, and this is how you do. Give it. What? Our collaborator is a former employee of the Jaya family. After leaving the family, he now runs a lodging business. Then it is likely that he is far removed from the family politics. Less motivation for him to attack us due to the conflicting interests. Yes, according to Palace report, he still regards the Jaya family positively. What? Oh, no. Why would you even assume that? What? No. I mean, who's talking right now? That's the real question. I think we should really be focusing on that. We shouldn't really be focusing on that. So let's put that aside, because I wouldn't do that. What did I do? I didn't even do anything. How can I not, considering the blessings they have given me? An unfamiliar voice butted into the conversation as though to continue Swade's explanations. Who the fuck is you, Qing Tao? I humbly present myself before the fellowship of young Master Bayo. Please call me Qing Tao. Motherfucker trying to roll deception with a light skin bonus roll. He greets us in the most polite fashion before bringing his hands together in an odd motion. Oh, is this how people greet each other here? Yep, it's called the Prang Tao gesture. Bringing fist and palm together to express respect and peace towards the receiver. Aha, knights greet one another by shaking their hands from the self-same purpose. For thou art indeed one possessed of a chivalrous spirit. Ah, indeed, much I did worry about the qualities of people young master has surrounded himself with, but I see that he is in the company of those wise in ways of the West. I prostrate myself before the vast relief of your knowledge. With grand generosity, it is to open ajar the waterways of wisdom to quench my barren lands. When we making the Call of Dungeons and Call of Dragons Alliance. What's that? What the fuck is that? Something feels familiar about this. Nah, she's been getting less and less verbose with bootlicking these days. Not like this guy for sure. That's true. He's kind of like, how should I put this? A bit much. What are you guys talking about? Communicating only by the sound of a ticking clock. This is something I had already known ahead of time. Yet, what a most curious exchange to behold in person. Brief this journey may be, yet I shall find myself thoroughly entertained by this entirety. Maybe it's a subtle sprinkle of disrespect that reminds you of the usual flavor. Wait, is this about me? You dare! Was all that bootlicking she did supposed to be a source of pride for her or something? Oda shook her head with clear distaste and strode toward me. We are nothing alike, executive manager. Never have I once had such empty flattery in your presence, filled with nothing but hot air and superlatives. I'll leave the guidance of your backstreets to him. Well, looks like this is where... No! Swear they fell silence, her eyes lingering on Vergilius, who stood somewhat apart from the rest of us. So I finally got to meet the Red Gaze in the flesh. I've been looking forward to this day for a long time. Effie would have loved to be here. Manager? Vergilius seemed to sense a lingering gaze and walked toward us after nodding slightly in her direction. Manager Suade. Let's not make this any longer than it has to be. I'm not happy to be helping you with your businesses. I'd rather much put this behind me as soon as possible. Oh please, it's our historic first collaborative operation, isn't it? Can you express a little more time with us? The guide's bud's actually doing something. That guy? Yes, unfortunately LCC has our own business to take care of today, so I won't be accompanying the LCB this time, and the Red Gaze will be helping us out to get it done. Oh, taking Mephi there. Vroom vroom. Maybe that it's not that unfortunate. Now that I think about it, I feel like every mission with the LCB's always been an uphill battle to get anything done. Well, you see, back then we were... I'm just messing with you. I'm sure we'll have another chance to work together again. Boss, we don't got much time. Wait, before you go, I think you owe us some explanation, Vergilius. I will leave the details to Miss Faust. I am quite busy. Very well. Vergilius turned around to the left toward the Limbus with the oddly disgruntled expression. Well, then I'll see you around. Next time, I'll show you that I can carry my own weight. You know, oh boy. The last time we met, I really was darn pathetic. Pilot, competence is shown through actions, not words. Suede and Pilot gave us a light nod before following Vergilius. Some sinners opened their mouths to speak, hesitated, then closed them again. We let them go without a word. Perhaps we didn't know what we could say to not make this an awkward farewell. Very well, please, this way. Or maybe we were simply mindful to this guy who was responsible for the quality of our stay. Wow, I did not expect to see them again. Really? Especially Suade. It's been since like Canto 3, I think. God damn, I did not expect that. It looks like we got ourselves an ambush on our hands. Let's go. Alright, cool. Let's go. I did not expect to see Pilot again as well. I thought he was just gonna be like a one and done. Deep resentment ordered to be washed away. For when the far ones comes, betwixt the burnt doors shout a star fall astray. Are you sure we're going the right way? I don't like the sound of these weird songs. The main streets are most likely teeming with those seeking to bring harm to the young master. We must venture an alternative path. And like he said, there weren't any skirmishes once we made it deeper into the dark alleyways. A lack of foot traffic would normally be pretty unsettling, but I guess that is what we needed at the moment. As for the song, it's a song that's become rather popular in the backstreets in the recent months. The lyrics are pretty ominous for a popular song. It's a song that spread through the word of mouth. It sings of how decimated Kong family. This is not the place to discuss such matters. I will share the tale in a more appropriate setting later, should we come across it. Didn't know there was a song like that. Is this the first time you've heard it too, Honglu? He's a posh git for his. He's a posh git for a posh family. I doubt he ever set his precious feet in the back streets, so it's no wonder he's never heard anything like it. I have been to the back streets before, but I have been to the back streets before, but Heathcliff isn't wrong. I did spend most of my time in my room. That is precisely because you were the most treasured one of them all, young master. Much like how the jade of the greatest worth to be cherished, prized, and hidden in the deepest depths of one coffers where none shall reach. I don't trust that face, bro. I don't fully trust Quintao at all, bro. His face just looks like he's gonna betray us. I feel like something bad is going to happen. I don't know why. It's just his face. Why you keep looking at me like that? You look like you're evil. You look like you're gonna betray us. Somehow, I don't know how, but I feel like you are. Either in this intervallo or in Canto 8. I don't know. We'll see. I'm like him? To a lesser degree, particularly as of late. So this guy used to work for the Jia family, huh? Do you know him, Honglu? Him? Young master, is there something on my face? Honglu stopped himself as though a thought flashed in his head and glanced quietly in my direction. Then, it's nothing. Shall we continue walking down this road? Indeed, humble as I may be, I am very well versed in the roads of this area. Honglu shook his head at me as he casually changed the subject. It was as though he was trying to hide something we know from Qingtao. We should be suspicious of something. He is a collaborator, but only a temporary one. A degree of caution would be advisable. Given Palet's clear inexperience and naivety, we would do well to remain suspicious of this character. Faust and Otis approached me as Honglu was nodding along and chatting amidstly with our guide. Well, looking back at our journey so far, I think we learned our lesson about blindly trusting every collaborator we come across. With this growing mistrust in mind, I slowly made my distance from the guide before asking Faust the burning question. So, what was that about back there with Virgilius? Something about going off to help him out? The consequences of his actions at Wuthering Heights. Oh. His actions were a violation of one of the most important items in his contract with the company. He is simply taking responsibility for the breach of contract. Was it this? But didn't he do that in the past intervallo as well? I think back to the incident at that manor. It feels like such a long time now. Well, it's kind of a bummer. He really helped us out of a pickle. What? That's what they're dragging him away for? Is there a problem? Honored guests? It's nothing, not at all. No problemo. Right, Ryoshu? Damn! Cool. S.U. Idiots. Masol, can you carry Heath for a bit? He's a bit tired. It will be done. Damn, Ryoshu! Wow! Heathcliff, punched in the gut by the hilt of Yoshi's sword, fell forward right onto Masol's welcoming shoulder. Roger, you know the kind of person I hate the most? The kind of dull people who can't read the room. Don't you feel the same way, Dante? Yep. I nodded enthusiastically as something seemed to imply that she was really asking me a question. I don't think she was about to punch my lights out, but Roger and Ryoshi judged correctly this time. Classified company information must not be discussed in the presence of an outsider. Reminds me of the time he got knocked out cold for a while because he kept asking questions without raising his hands. This guy just doesn't learn, huh? You successfully persevered the secrecy of classified information without spilling blood. I applaud this policy. Heh. I did good, whatever she said. I'm just not a fan of how they're treating Heathcliff like that now. If it is no problemo, as you say, then that is all well indeed. Yet I worry that it appears that the problems have found us anyway. I stopped and looked around, realizing that we were surrounded by a group of people wielding various weapons in their hands. What happened to us finding a safer path? It's likely that my guidance has indeed given us a much safer path away from the more obvious skirmishes. However, to my great regret, it appears that the more observant enemies have tracked us here. Damn it! Then what are you even here for? Isn't it your job to prevent this exact scenario? Let's leave the finger pointing for later. We're gonna have to take them all down. This must not be allowed to decimate our current location. Exactly. Where are you slinking off to, Mr. Quintal? I must regrettably and humbly say that my talents in war are terribly lacking, so I intend to become scarce for the moment. Yet, I have the utmost faith in the strengths of our young master, and the honored guest in overcoming this adversity. So, Quintal was already standing so far from the front lines that he was practically hiding behind me. Klaus, anything you can tell us about these enemies? No, but the constellation with the jelly sulfur, damn, whatever that says, seems unnecessarily if we are to determine whether negotiating with them is an option. They're coming. Mersault, wake Heathcliff up and send him down. It will be done. Alright, cool. We're gonna fight some other more randoms that we're just gonna win right past, I guess. Oh, I thought it was like guns for a second, but I guess not. This is kind of nice though. Yeah. Going nice. I like the music though. The music's kind of quite nice. Go on, Yi-sang. My goat since Canto 102. My day one. Let's go. There we go. Nice. Ooh. Well, this is just gonna have to do. Yes, we love a good 10 damage. Alright, go on, Otis. Nice. Let's go. Nice. Don Quixote. Great. Nope, they're good. Someone's about to get nuked. Nope, you're dead. Whee! Wish it was someone else that like it would have been better to hit this guy than that one person has one shot. But hey, Otis got it. Maybe, I don't know. Possibly. It's possible. Alright, we'll take a stagger. Go on, Ring-Sang, finish him off. Wow. Just go free. Bam, 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 bam. Bam. Okay, nice. Go on, Ishmael, finish him off. Wow. Oh, there's more anyways, doesn't matter. Oh, we got the mask on. Persona! Counter this bum. Let's go. Oh wow, it didn't even kill. Okay, this can hit more than one person? Is it hitting? Yeah, it's hitting 2 people. I didn't even know that it could do that. Nice. I didn't even know it could hit more than 2 people. That's good then.
먹지. 개인적이긴 한데.
Go on, Gregor. Bam, bam, bam.
완성된
Nice. Yeah, I just now realized that hits more than 2 people. I mean, that has attack weight one. I did not know that. I did not know that. Hostilities in the immediate vicinity have been eliminated. Our collaborator, who's been hiding far from the battle, quickly ran up to our side as soon as the fight ended. Are you unhurt, young master? Yep, I'm totally fine. Of course, our honored guest's martial skills were exceptionally brilliant, but young master, your light was the brightest even among... Okay, maybe you are like Otis. Maybe you motherfuckers are the same person. This humble servant could not hold back his tears at this wondrous sight, to witness such excellent martial arts from none other than the young master himself. What an unexpected surprise. Read the unit skills? Why would I do that? But don't the children of the Jaya family undergo all kinds of strict training regimens from childhood? It was simply my assumption that young master had ceased his training once he departed the family. Anyways, how do you think they tracked us down anyway? About that, it appears that we weren't exactly tracked down. Perhaps it may be the ink who... It may be that the ink who lurk these parts, or the Bakshi's recognized the young master's venerable countenance. I'm so bad at reading. I don't think my face is that well known. By the way, congratulations 2K, and wow, 6 hours. I mean, for now, honestly, Dan, I'm gonna try to go to I want 5 hours to be the minimum time for streams. Probably the max I could probably do is probably around like maybe 8 to 9 hours. But maybe I'll probably say that for more of like in summertime, you know. But like right now, I'm mostly trying to aim for like at a minimum of 5 hours per stream. That's what I'm gonna try to go for. Because back then, the maximum I could do was 5, like back then. And usually they would, like at the minimum, it was like a 3-hour stream sometimes, which I didn't really like doing. But now I want 5 to be the minimum, and like the maximum to be at least like maybe 9. Shit, maybe we'll go even past 9 hours. I don't know, maybe one day we'll go past 9 hours stream. That would be kind of fun to do. I wouldn't mind doing that. But it'll probably depend on the game that I'm playing, you know? Like, because there are games that I can play hours on end, but there are also games that I can only play for like a certain amount of time, you know? It must be that they're under the assumption that you are carrying something of great value. Aim back your Persona stream used to go up to 7 hours or something. No, only really one of them was 7 hours, and that was like the last Persona 4 Golden stream. That was the only really one most of them were around 4 to 5 hours, honestly. But I need another long game like Persona 5 or just Persona in general. I need something like that. Something that's just like 100 hours that I could straight grind out. A game like that, then I'll play that for like about 8 hours a stream. Then maybe even 7, I don't know. 8 might be a bit too much right now. I don't know. It must be that they are under the assumption that you are carrying something of great value. Family heritage, huh? Didn't Jai Ishin say something about hairs back then? They all assumed wrong then. I didn't bring anything precious that the elders might be looking for. Young master, even now, I just couldn't care less about it, that's all. Besides, many of my siblings are much better fit to be the family heritage than I am, whatever that says. I know that's like the family leader, I think that's what that means. That's... well, that is indeed a relief. A relief? Is it? Well, but of course, it is highly dangerous. It's a highly dangerous endeavor to partake as the heritage evaluations, in the heritage evaluations. So, it is of good relief to know that the young master is not putting himself in unnecessary danger. I guess that could be a relief, sort of. Phew. Now that we've taken them all down, then there shouldn't be any more on the way, right? Right, Greg? Can we not jinx ourselves for 1 second? Why are you laughing, Ryoshi? Now I'm worried. Please, do not concern yourselves any further. We will take more clans. Damn! Whatever, that word. Path. I guarantee a safe and easy passage to our destination. He's lying. I still have a hard time buying that. The layout of this place would constitute a perfect place to set up an ambush in most places. Yet you claim this to be a safer path. Yet, I must ask you to place your faith in this humble servant of the Hongjuan for the Hongjuan is not like most places. Fine, for now. Otis shuts her eyes for a moment, out of retorts, then turned to look at Ishmael. Hey, Ishmael, you must have a pamphlet of this place handy, don't you? No way, you're actually going to read it? Why else would I ask? No, I mean, how could I not be caught off guard after almost a whole year of getting brushed off by everyone every time I plead with them to read the damn pamphlets? Like hell, did not one think to? I will find my own intel if you're going to just ramble on and on with your grievances. Oh, okay, fine. Here it is. Otis opened the pamphlet and began intently glaring at its text, as though she didn't want to miss even the smallest detail of information in there. Suspicion clear on her knitted brows. Okay. Hey, at least he's a side character. If he does do dumb shit, Ryoshi or someone... Yep. Hopefully it's Ryoshi though. Cause last time she did it in a very clean way. My goats. Okay, next fight. Give me that as well. Give me that shit. Oh, shit. Don't have any boxes. We're allowed to use the Unity, aren't we? Alright, here we go. Next fight.
참 설레는구려.
Yeah, fine shit, interval. We were on a desperate run. Wow, damn, my eyes. All while fighting off hordes of enemies. Oi, what happened to the safe and easy passage? Explain this shit. It appears that the young master's radiant countenance was made known. I thought we were finding the most Classidine passage. How come we're getting jumped by even more enemies? As I have said, the young master's radiant. At least try to give a little variation to your excuses. I cannot so easily say that he is being untruthful, given the disjointed allegiance of the enemies attacking us. Otis played with the pamphlet in her hand, clearly frustrated but unable to establish anything concrete. For people without a clear allegiance to attack a member of the Jaya family. Looks like everyone in the back streets has been getting pretty plucky while I was away. Back then, I couldn't even catch a glimpse of their faces. They'd all be on their hands and knees whenever we walked past. Ah, what a wonderful change. Oh, shove that wonderful change up your ass, you bloody Eon. How much longer till we get there? I mean, Honglu is a part of a rich family, so I won't be surprised if he had a big target on his head. True. But I genuinely feel like this Quing Tao guy is trying to lead us to our demise, dog. I feel like I do not trust this guy for a second, bro. My Kinzen is near. Calm your worries. I don't trust you for a second, bro. Our guy seems oddly calmer now than he did at the beginning of his journey. Did he really get numbled to all the violence that fast, or... Speaking of which, what's a Kinzan? Kinzan? Oh, actually, that is the wrong move. The soul feathers is the Kinzan. Why did I go for a tri-beam? That's the Shiko! It is a term commonly used to refer to taverns, inns, or the equivalent places of lodgings in this region. Lodgings, huh? Like a hotel? It's getting pretty fancy then, huh? Do they serve like complimentary snacks? Or drinks and drinks like the warp train? Not sure about that, but it seems like the Kazans, I'm probably, yeah, I was probably saying it right. Kazans also serve alcohol and food alongside the lodgings services. Maybe we can get a meal there and phew, hopefully we won't be attacked there like this. Residential non-aggression taboo. Any mutual acts of violence inside the residential building is within this particular area and floor of Hugon a taboo. A taboo. We may rest easy within then. I saw Faust's eyebrows slightly twitch, as though she had just heard the most ridiculous thing, but I'll ask about it later. This guy's gonna try and kill us in our sleep. Phew, man. If it's for some kind of family hierarchy or family head selection contest, why couldn't they save all the fighting until then? Because it would be too late. Late how? Every heriarch candidate must be brought incredibly precious treasures with them. It would be nice if they believed that our own treasure is much precious for them, precious to them all. But everyone's going to try to take each other's just to be sure. I see. Just in case someone else bought something even better than their own, and might as well kill them too, for the sake of convenience. Is that how the folks of your family think? What kind of line of thinking is that? But other families didn't seem too different from mine. Damn. Deepest apologies for intruding upon the most enthralling conversation, however. We may be inviting even further trouble by dallying here. With that, the guide pulled out a watch to check the time. It will be nighttime soon. Why does he keep looking like that? I don't trust you for even a moment. I don't trust this guy. At all. I do not. This guy is trying to get us killed. He's going to kill us in his sleep. I guarantee it. He's gonna try some stupidity. I'm calling it now. He's gonna try something. Alright, go on. Let's go. Run. Let's keep going. We roommate those. Ah, Jesus Christ. I like the battle music, but the battle music's nice, I ain't even gonna lie. Oh, not unrelated, no. When is Kingdom Hearts 4 coming out, dog? I need Kingdom Hearts 4 so bad. I really want to play Kingdom Hearts as well. Maybe I'll bring Kingdom Hearts to the channel like a critical mode. But then again, Disney is crazy with their like copyright stuff. I think you can still stream it, but you gotta do something. I don't know what it is, but you gotta like put something up to like not get copyrighted. I mean, if I figure out what that is, maybe I could do a critical run on all the Kingdom Hearts games, because I have beaten all the Kingdom Hearts games, but critical mode seems to be like a lot more difficult. So maybe I could do a critical run. I mean, we are Project Moon version of China, so it's not surprising the music is so fire. That's cool then. Go on, mate. Nice. Counter. Keep going. Don Quixote. Whee! But I really wish we could have the bow attack on Don Quixote. That would be really cool, you know. I don't think she has it. Does she have the bow attack? I'm not too sure if she actually has the bow. I don't think I've ever done the bow attack. Kingdom Hearts is going to be like the GTA 6 at this point. It really is. Like, it really is going to be like GTA 6 at this point. They're literally in the same predicament. It's just that Kingdom Hearts 4 doesn't even have a release date yet. They gave one trailer and they ran. We never saw them again. Like, how you gonna drop a trailer and just never say anything after that? It pisses me off. No news, no screenshots, no nothing. Just a one trailer. Like, how many years back now? And it looked good as well. Like, oh, come on, man. Like, surely it doesn't take this long to drop a game, man. I'm sorry, but at this point you're just taking the piss. Like, it does not take this long to make a game. At least I hope to God. Yeah. If they're making us wait this long, I'm expecting perfection for Kingdom Hearts 4. I'm expecting perfection. What I do want though More Final Fantasy, please. I'm sick and tired of the game just being majority Disney. Like, I get it. It's a collaboration between Disney and Final Fantasy, but now it's like 90% Disney and 10% Final Fantasy. There needs to be some balance. In Kingdom Hearts 1, I feel like the most Final Fantasy we saw in Kingdom Hearts, it was Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2. Other than that, we barely see any now. They like drop like 1 or 2 characters from Final Fantasy and have them existing in one of the Kingdom Hearts worlds, and then we just never see them again. It's really stupid. Like, I really do not like that. I want more Final Fantasy. I want to see more Cloud. Maybe people from like Final Fantasy X. Like, there's so many Final Fantasy games. So there's obviously different like universes and stuff. So they can do multiple different Final Fantasy worlds, but they just choose not to, which is stupid. Because Final Fantasy is a great series. I'm genuinely surprised that Kingdom Hearts does not focus on Final Fantasy that much. But let's continue. Now, we are here. Yeah, what I said. Is this the place? After running through the alleyway after alleyway, after turning corner after corner, we finally came across the site of several small buildings, tightly built next to one another. At the center of them was a building lit with red lamps, adorned with a door plate with complicated-looking letters scribbled over it. This is shorter than I expected. Hey, isn't this place a bit too trashy to house your precious young master? This is not our building, please. Look this way to see where our only guests will be staying for the night. I knew it. I heard so much from Honglu's all about the splendor. We followed Quingtao's finger and arrived at a small warehouse of sorts, its exterior painted in black. That looks smaller than even the Limbus. Can we all fit in there? Hey, that place looks trashy as heck, even for us, let alone your young master. This is the nearest Kazan we could afford to stay in, at least among the ones that I manage. Yet, its location in the back streets heavily limits the level of decency it can afford. My deepest and sincerest apologies, young master. Don't worry, we can't always sleep in decent places. It looks just fine for an overnight stay to me. Are you nuts? Can that thing even fit us all in there? Much did I wish to guide the only guest to the family mansion in the central zone. However, the sweeping wave. Doesn't that start till 3:13 in the morning? I feel like we've got plenty of time to get there. Exactly. Don't we have more than enough time to get to the family mansion? According to the H-Corp travel guide, Central City is only like an hour away from here. Has the on-guest traveled to District 8 before? Well, no, this is my first time, but then one must ask how the on-guest could claim to have full understanding of a place merely by flipping through a book, when she hasn't had to contend with it in person. And innumerable unpredictable changes await the teeming jungle of buildings, the ever-shifting structures and constantly changing paths, ambushes from foolish yet vicious syndicates, or even officers of the back streets. Oh, we are beset by danger from all sides. Such bold, flippant approach to predicting the phenomena of this place is to court death. Even a Toller must know that. Wow, one fails to disguise his utter sorrow at the equatancy of her wisdom. Is it just me, or are we all thinking back to Ishmael's back at the Great Lake? Zip it, Dante. But if the guidebooks list a path, does it not imply that it is technically possible to reach it in time? Otis suddenly took a step forward. In her hand was the H-Corp travel pamphlet that Ishmael was talking about. I have faith that our executive manager would lead us in your directly challenged stead. Wow, they would have been able to lead us to our destination before night falls. Me? This does not appear to have been discussed beforehand. Very well, allow me to speak freely without frills. My responsibility is to bring the only guests to the Central Zone and ensure the young master's safety. It is indeed technically possible to reach the family's mansion before the night of the backstreets commences. Technically. Yet, not even one iota of danger to the young master shall be permitted. The mission that has been so graciously bestowed upon this humble servant is not to guide the young master with haste, but to guide him with utmost safety. Oh-ho! It is said that those engaging in strategies and plans must remain wary of losing sight of their purpose, to stubbornly forge on toward the family mansion, in elude of necessary intel to see when these mobs of assailants would end up in, is to wrongfully prioritize the journey over the destination. Oh, you. Wonderful, truly impressive. You have all the qualities of someone I would trust with my life when devising a stratagem. This is the most fitting attitude for those who genuinely wish the best for who they serve. Jesus Christ, you guys are actually the same. Really? You're just gonna start going along with him all of a sudden? I have misunderstood your intentions, truly. They sparked me ear by comparing some of your choices of words to my very own. Yet now my eyes have been opened to the honest loyalty that lies within your heart. Ha. The humble servant did not imagine, even in his wildest dreams, that there would be someone who understands the fathoms of his loyalty. It seems the young master has certainly gained an eye for allies and fellowships. This is a cause for much relief in my heart. Listen to him. This one knows how to jest. They're basically best buds now, huh? I must have lost my cool for a moment there. Anyway, this man speaks true. It is highly likely that we would be exposed to attacks similar to nature where we were to continue moving at this time. She's just fully on his side now, isn't she? That's when I realized that she was looking in my direction. The exaggerated smile had all but completely faded from her face, replaced with an odd but dead serious expression. When our gazes locked, she nodded. She must be completely turned around by that guy. Is this her way of saying, so long, I'm gonna quit and go work with this guy now? Thanks for everything? Wow. And as for this hotel, it's still much better than sleeping in outdoor tent barracks. We should be able to relieve ourselves of some fatigue from here before moving on. Did you not earlier insist on continuing our search for better accommodation? Oh shit, I skipped the line. We've so got to fight someone big in this guy with us. Imagine him in the middle of something. What did I miss? Yeah, accommodation with the greatest rooms. Yeah, whatever. We've got your point. Let's go inside. Phew, my humblest self can only behold your gracious acceptance of the sufficient lodgings with the deepest gratitude. Okay, buddy. After all that serious talk, the man seemed oddly relieved to hear our decision as he brought his fist and palm together. Archiculture, whatever that says, of today must be judged with such haste merely by an observation of their exterior and interior may hold aught to be surprised of, worry not. With Roger surrendered, wouldn't that be nice? We made our way into the building. This actually ain't so bad. It's clean in here. This place presents a rather classic aesthetic. The landscape paintings lining the walls gives off a rather sophisticated mood. And it's more spacious inside than it looks on the outside. Did they use some kind of space expansion technology? I was about to mention that. No, it seems that the building only appeared small due to the density of the structures in proximity. Wow, looks like the place where KK people chill, not gonna lie. Well, door is now open. Should my presence be required, I shall be it in the small shed next to the building. Please do converse freely. Yeah, get away from here. The man smiled awkwardly and quietly excused himself as the excitement among sinners began to grow. Meanwhile, Honglu stood a fair distance from the guide, quietly watching his face as he left. With his expression was enigmatic, as if he was gazing upon the clouds, the flowers, or even the wind. Yet there was no light in those eyes. It was as if they beheld a storm cloud, a desolate field of withered flowers, and a howling, destructive gale. Do you suspect something, Honglu? So I decided to ask. Not yet, I don't think. Huh? Not yet? So, big brother, something fell off to you too, huh? Oh, Yishuan. Wow, Yishuan, it's you. And so soon too. Yeah, I told you I had a feeling we'd be seeing each other again very soon. Have you been well, young master? I'm so glad that you're doing well, Mr. Wei. Oh wait, don't tell me you're staying here too, Yishuan. I normally wouldn't ever set foot in a place like this, but I ran into some kind of large-scale construction on my way back to the family mansion. I had to come in through the back streets. So you weren't the only ones troubled by the random construction site. Oh ho, hell to thee! Gah! The confident look on Yishun's face was immediately replaced by that of an alarm. Did she lose her memories again? Is she with you? No, Don Quixote is the same as always. But she looked like such an airhead. Young Yishun. Well, wouldst thou accompany me to the lounge for a moment, so that we may share a moment of catching up? Oh, yeah, actually, let's do that. Hold on. Jia Yishun seemed hesitant for a moment, staring at Don Quixote after hearing that her memories were intact, before walking right up to her. I like that idea, shall we? Wei, why don't we go find a room for me to stay in a while to talk some things out with her? What? You wanted to do some catching up, right? Manager! Loss of critical personnel may be the cause of this disciplinary action, Dante. I don't think there's anything wrong with making friends, though. Hehe, looks like Jishuan really likes Don Quixote if she's comfortable enough to tease her like that. It's not Don Quixote she likes, she obviously just wants Don Quixote's power she saw back then. My lady, this is hardly the appropriate place for. Fine, I'll try again later. Go get some sleep, I'm heading into. Yishun sighed with a bit of disappointment before heading into the lobby. Well, let's go head inside now. So, and I and the rest of the sinners followed her into the lodging. Ah, Jesus. Wait, Anthony, you better not stop streaming. You gotta get to a certain fight. About that, I think I'm gonna end stream right here. We're basically halfway through this intervalo, and yeah, we've been streaming for like, I don't even know how long. How long have we been streaming? Almost 7 hours. Yeah, so I think I'm gonna end stream right here. Honestly, I'm tired as hell, dog. I have been streaming in ages. I am tired. Everything hurts. I appreciate everyone tuning into the streams. You know what I'm saying? I'll be streaming tomorrow after this Canto 8. Yeah, I know Canto 8 is off this. I'll be streaming Canto 8 probably on the day of release, depending. When is the 15th? Hold on. Actually, I don't know. Actually, we'll check that later. On the day of release, whenever it comes out, I'll be streaming it, and it'll probably take like 2 or 3 streams to beat. So probably tomorrow or at a later date this week, I will be finishing off this intervalo. So yeah, thank you guys for tuning into the stream. I love y'all. Y'all are amazing, and I will see you guys in a couple of days or tomorrow.